See what happens when we start talking about Israel? Go.
I'm exhausted with Israel. I'm exhausted, bro.
Yeah, but why
I'm
do
with.
you have to go down this road of well, it doesn't really matter. Let me talk to this idiot. But what's your deal, bro?
Yo, sorry, I'll keep it like good and PC, I don't
Oh,
know
okay.
if you got banned or I don't know what happened.
Oh, okay. So why do you want to come up?
Because you bring some people up that I politically disagree with and they seem to get a pass. I don't know if you know them, but yeah.
Okay. Like what? Give me an example.
I mean, I don't want to bring up the country, but yeah.
Okay, no, we're not talking about Israel. So do you have any are you here in the States?
No, not anymore.
Okay, so we're talking about United States. Do you have anything to add there?
Yeah, sure. Like, I don't have to talk about Israel. I'm fine
Okay,
with
good job.
disregarding
Good
that
job, little
topic.
guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know it's hard for you when you spend your whole life hating on Jews. You know what I mean?
I mean, I don't want to go into it. If you really want to bring it up, sure, but
Don't go into it with him.
yeah, you seem a little obsessed,
Dave, you're
to be
crafty,
honest.
buddy. Dave,
Okay.
you're crafty. Like you listen, bro. You make a comparison between blacks and Jews, right?
I did not make that
But there's
comparison.
no way.
First of all, I've never made that comparison, so
Well,
that's a lie.
you brought
That's
the
a lie.
token. You brought the token. You brought the token
All right,
Zionist
I'm
up,
moving
and she
on.
makes the
Patty, where are you from?
Okay.
I'm using the bathroom. Give me 1 second.
Get the fuck out of here, Patty. You up here putting me on hold. What the fuck? He said, "Hold up, I'm in the bathroom." What the fuck is that bullshit? Get the fuck out of here.
People request stuff and they have nothing to say. That's kind of a trip to me, man.
What are you talking about? The majority of the people that come up here have no clue what the fuck to do.
I wouldn't say the
The
majority,
majority
but
of people running lives on this app have no clue what the fuck they're doing.
no,
Okay,
that's
it's that
true.
simple.
Yeah, I'd say you're included with
No,
that.
no, that's true.
Yes,
That's true.
of course, Bo. I'm included.
No, he's a minority. He's a exception. But no,
All right,
that is true.
all right, Bo. Why are you up here, bro?
I mean, I thought it was
Like,
interesting
let's
that
be
you brought the
100% honest. You came up
Dominican up.
here to hate on a country or a group of people that we're
No,
not
no,
talking
no.
about. That's
I
number
was
one.
in
Number two,
before you
you're
brought up
very
the
boring.
Zionists.
You're very boring.
I was up here
So,
before you brought up the Zionists, bro.
okay,
Don't
so
talk
go
down on me
ahead.
like that.
All right.
Okay, I'm not black myself, but yes, I
Okay.
do think black people can be racist.
Of course.
But it very much depends on how you see racism. The argument I think a lot of black people have is that it's not institutional or something like that. But I think on an individual level, anybody can be racist to anyone. Like it's just hatred towards another race, and anyone can do that. I think
Of
that's
Or
course.
within
simple
your
to
own
understand for
race.
everyone.
Or within your own race. What about that?
Exactly, as well, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Let me talk
How
to
are you
Patty. Patty,
racist
where are
with
you
your own
from?
race? I'm from Cleveland.
All right. Can a black person be racist?
Hell yeah. My
All right.
granddaddy
Very good.
racist as fuck.
All right. Very good. And what brings you up here?
You know my my granddaddy used to say, because he raised me, he's like, yo, don't ever bring any of your white friends in the house. I say that's pretty racist.
Okay.
Wait a minute, is that really racist? If
I
there's a if
mean,
there's a if there's
yeah.
a I guess what I'm asking is, okay, there's racism. I see racism as you believe that your race is superior than another race. You think the masses
It,
of black people believe that their race is superior to white people?
I don't think no, maybe not the masses, but enough.
African
There's
Americans
definitely people that do
athletically and
think that,
physically
yeah.
are superior to white
No,
people.
no, I
That's
don't
not a
mean
debate.
that. No, I
Well,
mean,
yeah, I mean, we're not talking about sports though.
Mr. Canada, let me
I'm
help
just
you out,
saying.
bro, because you're on Adderall or something. What I mean by superior is, what I mean
I mean,
is,
that's the best.
what I mean
Buddy, we
is,
know what you mean. I just made another
no, I
point.
don't think you do. That's why I'm explaining it to you, bro. Okay, superior meaning I deserve rights and privileges you don't deserve. I deserve to be the master and you deserve to be the slave. I deserve to live over here and you deserve to live over there because my race, that makes me better. I deserve privileges that you don't deserve. Not I'm better at
Yes.
sports. Nobody's equal in terms of abilities. We're all different in our abilities, but the law should render us equal. Does that make sense, you guys?
Yeah, exactly. Like my
Okay.
granddaddy was like,
When
you
you
can't
your
bring your white
granddaddy
ass into my
probably
house.
your granddaddy probably has a disdain towards white people based on what their actions, not their skin color, bro. Their actions.
Hey,
No,
Julian, can I
he said
interject for 1
they
second, please?
stunk.
Hold on 1 second, Patty. Hold on 1 second, please. The account in the bottom left, make sure you follow that account. If this live goes down, that'll be the next account I start on for those that don't already follow it. Go ahead, Patty. You were about to respond to Julian. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was agreeing with him.
Okay, go ahead. All right, very good. Who do we
You
have?
have a lot of talking about like statistics, right? Like FBI statistics and black crime rates and stuff like that, right?
Okay.
Do you ever look at all the judicial studies that have been done that show disenfranchisement towards black people based on access to lawyers or money, and that affects the conviction rates for black people compared to white people?
Yeah, but see, the other day when I brought up the FBI stats where I was saying 51.2% of the arrests in America for murder in 2019 were black people, somebody came up and said that same thing, and I thought that was a fair point. And then when I went and looked at the conviction rate, it was actually higher at 55%. So
No, which conviction rate was higher?
the conviction rate for murder, 55% of the convictions in 2019 were by black people.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that they don't have representation in court.
I got you. So you think it's the
on,
lawyers that are the problem,
The lawyers and
or lack
listen,
of lawyers?
Do you
Canada,
know
you
like
don't
there's
understand.
stand your
Canada.
ground laws in lots of states, right?
You sound so liberal.
How many people have unalived people who did not deserve to be unalived and were acquitted just because they knocked on a door because they were lost or something?
I don't know what's the number.
I'm just saying in
He
those
doesn't know neither.
situations.
He
Wait,
doesn't
why
know
are,
neither.
why
these are-
are
that's
you
a part of-
asking
that-
questions where you don't know the answer to? It doesn't make sense.
Right, yeah, I'm confused.
What do you mean what I'm talking about? I'm telling you that the statistics that he is saying are skewed.
Canada, let me help you out, bro. We live in a country. One of the number one missions in America is to pretend that racism doesn't exist. It's to hide it. That's part of the trickery. You see, when you look at the FBI, listen, I'm talking about the highest levels of government, bro. The FBI historically is a conspiratorial organization against black people. And this is on record. This is
Yeah,
not
we know
something
this.
Okay, so
why are you
what-
saying that? Telling me to
here's the
be
bottom
quiet.
line. Here's the
I'm
bottom
just saying
line.
what you're saying.
Here's the bottom line. You can't trust their numbers in the first place, bro, because they want to put out a narrative to continue to curtail the advancement of black people.
Okay.
This is America, bro. This is the history of America, bro.
I don't know why you said
Sometimes
that,
you
and I
have-
heard the song for real. When you
You
said that,
have immigrants like the young lady here. She's from the Dominican Republic.
I'm not
They're
an immigrant though,
migrants.
but okay,
They're
continue.
migrants.
You're not an immigrant?
No,
They're migrants. They
Where your
migrated here. They
family from?
immigrants.
bro, you keep calling me an immigrant. An immigrant is a person that's here in the United States illegally. I am not here illegally. My
No, I
parents
didn't
did not
say
come to this country
illegal. I didn't say
illegally.
illegal immigrant. I said an immigrant. Why are
She's
you?
not an immigrant.
I'm
though.
not
She's
an
an
immigrant.
American.
Oh, so
What does
now
she
we
know
want
what
to
she
play.
talking about?
Now we want to play
Yeah.
dumbass semantics. See, this is another thing. We
What
want to play.
dumbass
Better
semantics? She's an
This is the
American.
point I'm trying to
bro.
make.
Get
You an
over it.
American then?
Wait,
So
whatever
you're an
you want to call
American.
yourself. Hold
She's
on.
a U.S. citizen. She's
Hold
an
on.
American now. Get
No,
over
no, I
it.
Whatever
get what
you
he's
want to.
saying. Yes, okay, I'm an
It's an
immigrant,
interrupting
Julian. I'm an
bitch.
immigrant.
It's an
Okay, Julian.
okay.
Carajo, mira, don't start
Listen,
with that
interrupting
bitch
bitch.
shit.
Okay, I'm talking to her.
Because the only bitch
Okay.
here is you, bro.
Julian,
Okay,
Seriously,
you're-
calm
chill.
down.
Julian,
Julian.
I will say though, I've been very patient
Oh,
with you, but
damn.
you're starting to piss me off.
Julian,
Oh, no.
chill.
Talk too much.
Stop
No,
Like,
not
interrupting.
Canada getting all jacked off.
to
Go ahead.
Stop
chill.
interrupting.
Julian,
Stop
chill,
Like,
interrupting.
you
chill.
need to
Every
chill
time
with
I
all
make a
that.
point,
Be
you
this,
tell me
be
I don't know
that.
what I'm
Like,
talking
calm
about.
down.
Because
fuck
let me
are
tell
you?
you what
That
this
goes to
does.
show. That goes to
White
show how you were
supremacists, white
raised.
supremacists love this.
That
They
is
love the interference.
disgusting.
I didn't need you
That
to
shit
interrupt,
is
ma'am.
disgusting. You are the
I didn't
problem.
need you to interrupt.
Do you not realize that you're the problem?
No, you're the problem because you're
No,
interrupting.
you are the problem here in
Okay.
America. Do you
Now
not
I gotta
see that
tell
shit?
you to shut the fuck up, bitch.
Oh
Shut the
my
fuck
God,
up.
Julian,
Yo,
come on,
nigga,
bro.
shut the
Just
fuck
address
up. How
me.
about that
That's
one?
That's it.
All right.
That's it.
Pendejo.
As I was
Come on,
saying,
please.
she's an immigrant.
Está
Fucking
bien,
Okay.
okay.
pendejo.
Her
That's
She's not,
parents come
though.
to America. Her parents
She's
come
a
to
migrant.
America
They
for an
migrate here. They don't
opportunity
immigrate here. They migrate.
Shut up, bitch. She's an
They
immigrant.
migrate
Oh
here,
my
pendejo.
God.
Okay.
Big
Again,
difference.
she didn't build shit over here. She comes from a failed
And you
country.
built shit.
Did you?
Yes,
Oh,
Did
my
you
you
build
ancestors
black
shit? What
people
the
built
fuck
build
this.
did you
everything.
build?
My ancestors
He
built
nigga said
What
I
this.
did you
came for.
build?
My ancestors
What
built
did your
this.
ancestors build?
Okay,
Be
you
My
honest
can tell
and
me.
real.
ancestors built
Because it
This
wasn't
this.
just your
motherfucker.
Julian, the way
ancestors.
you
It
That's
was
act, your
plenty of
ancestors
them.
would be
This
disappointed.
Plenty of
motherfucker.
different
He
no. My
said
ancestors
your
that
ancestors were
uprooted fucking
ancestors
warriors.
would be
countries.
disappointed.
My
Stop saying it was
ancestors
just
were
your people.
warriors. Do you understand
Fuck
that?
out of
And they
here,
would be
bro.
disappointed that you'd be
Tired of
talking
that
like this
shit
in your
We
already.
did
fucking
not
life.
flee.
Chill the
You guys
fuck
do
up.
that
All of
shit all the
y'all are from
time, trying
other
to play the victim
places.
card. Always
All of y'all are
victimizing
from
everything.
other
Calm down.
places.
Julian, you're
Nobody
not in a
owes you
war right now.
shit. You didn't build nothing.
Okay, first of all, who are you? Since you want
You
to
didn't
talk so
build
much.
nothing.
Wait,
I don't
hold on,
It don't
understand.
everybody.
matter who
Like
the
Let me
fuck
you
see
I
who.
repeated
am. You
Let me
didn't
see
repeated
build
who she
yourself
shit.
is.
so many
Since you
times.
got so much to say, who
You
are you?
didn't build nothing. Oh, how does it feel
Okay,
now,
so
right?
who
When
are
you got
you?
somebody that's over
Okay,
talking
hold
you,
on. Who are
right?
you?
And it's joining you at your game.
Who are
Like,
you?
calm down. That's how stupid you sound. Calm
Okay, so
down.
who are you, ma'am?
We're adults. We're having a
Okay, so
Hi,
who are
conversation.
Maria.
you? Who are
Her
you?
name is Sharon. Her
Okay,
name is not
Sharon.
immigrant underneath me.
Okay, so
The
Sharon.
fuck?
Sharon,
Have a
what is
little
your
bit of
lineage?
fucking like, ugh.
Sharon, now
Mm.
we're talking. Are you capable of having a conversation?
I haven't
Apparently
not
you're
even
not.
yelled at
Okay,
you. I have not
because
said anything.
I'm gonna say
You the
again,
one
Mr.
yelling.
Canada
You the
here,
one being
Mr.
hostile. You the
Don't
Canada
one
let
here,
Julian
disrespecting.
trigger you, girls.
Mr. Canada and Mrs.
That's
Dominican
what
got so
happens when
much
a
to
man has
say.
a small
They
penis.
got so much to say
She's
about
not
black
Miss
people.
Yo,
Dominican. Her
that's so
name
And
is
here
crazy.
come,
Sharon.
here
I be
come.
mad quiet,
That's the
bro. Like,
problem
don't
here
do
in
that.
America,
You know
I'm
y'all.
what? You know what the
Everybody
quiet.
wants
problem
to.
is? Y'all got so much to say
Everybody, no,
about
no, no, no,
us,
no.
but you're
Listen,
not
it's
us.
bad. Host,
You
check it
got
out.
so
It's
much
so
to say
bad,
about us, but you're not
right?
us.
Julian,
When
you
it
got a
That's
comes,
micro
listen,
crazy,
penis.
it's
You
bro.
so
got
Stop
I've
so
been
much
it.
to say
quiet.
about us, but you're
it's
not
so
us.
bad here in America.
There's only
Listen,
two
we go
black
to the
Americans on
store,
this
and
panel.
instead of saying, "Hey, you know the
I
lady
don't
that
have
works in the
time to
store,"
listen
no,
to
they'd be like,
Julian
"Oh, you
talk
know
like
the
this
black
all night.
woman or the
See
white
you later,
woman."
guys. You can
Like,
deal
it's
with
so
Julian all
stupid.
you want. Bye.
All
Julian
right, here,
has a
let me help
micropenis
you out. Go
syndrome.
ahead.
It's
You
okay.
have
Don't get
so
triggered.
much to say about us, and you're not
Julian, I've
us.
been so
And the
quiet.
minute I start
I've
talking,
been
you
so
start
Some people,
quiet,
interrupting.
everything
though.
has to have a
Julian, are you
race in
mad that
front of
as a
it.
black
Why?
man you have a small
Her
Because
penis?
the
fucking name is
conversation is
Sharon.
race, dumbass. The
All
Julian,
right,
are
conversation.
All
you
right,
let
And
it
hold
medically
by
on
the
go.
one
cleared
way,
Oh,
and
second.
hey,
medically
Black
why are
blessed
y'all
Julian.
so
as being
concerned
a
Stop,
about the
black
black
stop,
man?
stop,
American?
stop. Julian, make whatever point you were gonna make. Go.
My
Take 30
point,
seconds.
first of all, they got so much to say about black
Not
people in
Zionist Barbie
America.
getting reported. That didn't
They
take
got
long.
so much to say about us that when we start speaking, you guys start
Oh my
interrupting. That's
God.
why I
Y'all
called you
get
that.
mad when
It's because
y'all
she
get
had
called
That's
her
why I
windows up
African.
called
looking
you
real
that.
Y'all
crazy.
get mad when y'all are called African
I
American.
need
Make that
you,
shit
listen, I
fucking
need
make
you to
sense.
mute up. I need you to mute up,
You
show
guys
some
are
What
decorum, and
calling
be
color is
quiet.
yourself, you
she?
guys
What
are
color is the
allowing
lesbian lady? What color are
America
you?
Will you be
to
quiet,
justify
please?
your race by a color when at
Will
the end
you
of the
be,
day
are
you're
you
a
one of
fucking
us?
American.
What color are you,
You
sir?
are an
Sir, ma'am, what color are
American.
you?
My blood bleeds red just like
Ma'am, what
yours.
color are you?
My
They
blood
have
bleeds
so
just like
much
What
to
yours
race are you,
say,
red.
but
sir,
they're not
ma'am?
So I'm
us.
red. I'm red. I'm purple.
Okay,
I'm
no, you're
blue.
just an interrupting. You're
Oh,
just
I'm
an
you're
brown.
not
What the
from
fuck?
interrupting.
I'm
anywhere,
white.
sir, ma'am?
What the
She's an
fuck?
immigrant, bro. That's what we call
I
a
ain't no
tether.
fucking
Sir,
bitch. Now
ma'am.
that's
That's
what
what
you
we
got
call
me
a
fucked
fucking
up.
tether,
I
bro.
ain't no fucking immigrant,
Well, what are
pendejo.
you? Who are you?
I'm me.
Besides a big
I'm
mouth
me. I'm
bitch on this
human. I'm a
panel.
Go
human.
ahead, Sharon.
Besides a big mouth
I'm
bitch on this
part
panel,
of a
who the fuck are you?
human race.
You
That's
got
what I'm
so
part
much to
of.
fucking say,
I'm
and you're not
part
a
of the
part of
human
us.
race, just like you are, baby.
Okay, okay.
Julian, it's
She
You got
wants to be
nothing to
2025.
offer
called
to
I
the
Have
sir,
wish
but
y'all
she
could
conversation.
doesn't want to be called
You
a
got
understand that.
female.
nothing to
have you
offer
Wish
to the
y'all
checked
could start
yourself
conversation.
over your skin
understanding
color?
that.
Stop it.
Well, stop using a skin color. You guys, you're not even black. The
The
the background
conversation
on
is
this
If I
about
was
screen right
racism.
now,
her
the
or
background
him,
I'm looking at is black. My
Hey,
lamp,
GOP,
that's
ask her who
white.
she is. She's embarrassed to say who she is,
That
bro.
shit, I'm not.
Why
sir,
is she
ma'am,
Okay,
I'm
who are
who are
you?
Don't be
you?
multiracial. I
embarrassed.
Sir,
am
Let her
ma'am, who
spill the
are you?
tea.
multiracial, baby. Sir. Who the fuck is the sir man, bitch? bitch.
She's
Thank you.
embarrassed, bro.
Don't get
She's
triggered
embarrassed.
by Julian. He
She's
has
embarrassed
high
because
identity, trying to
Of
like
what?
belong somewhere.
What am
Don't
I
get triggered
embarrassed
by.
of?
you're embarrassed to say what race you
I
are.
don't.
When
This
you,
is the problem here. Everybody wants someone to identify with something. I
Are
don't
you
gotta
dumbass,
identify
American,
read
with
the
son,
prompt,
shit.
man?
dumbass.
I'm fucking human. I'm part of
Read
the
the
human.
prompt,
I'm part of the
dumbass.
human race.
Ask
Dumbass, read
Dominique
the
or
Julian,
I'm the
her.
you're
prompt.
human
Which one do
race.
you
racist.
do?
That's why you see
I did read the
color.
prompt, and I
Julian, you're
answered. That's
racist.
y'all's
That's why you see people
problem.
as color.
I'm not
Stop
talking.
playing
You
up
can't
for
Listen,
call
me like
yourself
that.
an
Be like,
All right,
American.
oh,
hold on
black.
Why
one
can't you
second.
just
Hold on
call
I
one
yourself
second.
hate an
what it is?
interrupting bitch that brings nothing to
Hey,
the
Judge, how you
conversation.
doing?
You
Julian.
bring
Come on,
nothing
don't
to the
make
conversation.
Julian. Don't make. Come on, I don't want to put my headphones in. Judge, where are you from?
I am from Oregon.
All right, and what brings you up, sir?
I just wanted to. I'm just kind of tired, and I wanted to like debate people.
What?
But yeah, I just. So I'm just host. Are you MAGA or are you like what?
What?
Wait, I'm so sorry. What do you have to add to the? First of all, very bluntly, yes, I
Oh,
am
okay. My
pro-Trump.
fault. Okay.
I am a Republican,
All right.
but just a simple question: can a black person be racist?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody said, "Of course." I thought that was you.
Nope.
What's
Sorry.
your
Oh
answer?
no. I mean, I think it depends on what it is. I mean, it's kind of a complex. I don't know. I would say no,
Racism is
sorta.
racism.
I mean, yeah.
Can I ask you,
don't know.
Judge? Are you a black
Man,
man,
can
white
you
man?
let him talk?
I am not a black man.
Hold
No,
on,
I
what
am.
GOP? You
I'm a cracker.
interrupting to tell somebody not to interrupt is not helpful. I can assure you of that. Judge, are you a black man, white man? Yes or no?
No, I'm white.
All right.
So you're an American too.
So walk me through the thought process where you do not know if a black man or a black person could be racist. Go ahead.
Okay, so I'd like to change my answer. I think yes, they could be.
Okay.
I just don't think they could be racist to like white people. I'm sorry if I miss
What? So black people
what
can only be racist to black people?
Racist to black
that's not what I'm
people?
saying. There's other races than just like
So
I'm
black
saying
people
like
can be racist towards Chinese people,
yes,
Mexicans,
yeah, that's
Spanish
what I
people,
mean.
whatever,
Yeah.
but cannot be racist. That is dumb as fuck. But go ahead.
So if
I
a
mean,
black person calls you a cracker, they're not racist?
Actually makes
it's
more sense for real. That makes a lot
And
of sense,
And
actually.
GOP co-signs it and says that actually makes sense. You guys are some dumbasses, man.
Judge,
All right, Judge, but go
if
ahead.
a black person calls
Can I
you a
ask
The
you a
cracker,
reason
question?
why
Hold
is
on.
because
No,
there's
hold on.
Asians in our
Host,
community,
host.
and
Host,
you
can I
can
ask a
There's
end their
question?
literally a
lives.
video
Can I
going
ask a question,
around of this
host?
Wait,
black lady answering a guy who's famous on TikTok. He's like, "Oh, can black people be racist?" And the lady was like, "Yes, I'm racist as fuck. Yes, we can be racist."
Why do
Like,
you
I
got so
don't.
much to say and
Okay,
you're not black? Be quiet.
me?
What
what
the
are you
hell?
talking about?
Julian,
I'm
State my
talking and I'm
you have an
opinion.
white.
issue with women.
Julian, buddy.
You're the
Yo,
host,
Okay.
bro.
bro.
You
Oh
know what I
my
don't
Can I ask
god.
a
Okay,
can I ask a question?
Zionist is
Can I ask a
talking.
question?
She's not black.
Bro, you
The
have been
point is,
racist this
y'all have
entire
so
time
much
on
to
this
say.
panel. What are you even
you.
talking about? How you sound? I'm chilled. I'm
Dave,
Yeah,
relaxed.
but
You
every
keep on
Julian's
time,
one of
calling
the
Dave,
out my
one of the
name.
black folk that says yes, black people can't be racist.
she
So
doesn't
he
Yeah,
know.
is
Listen,
racist.
bro. She doesn't know what I
He
gotta
is
say because every
beyond.
time I speak, she gets insecure
no, I
because
don't. I
I
haven't
called
even
her
said
out.
Insecure.
anything to
Yo,
you. I've been quiet
you
this entire
tried to
time, bro.
bash her so bad
Bro, I've
in the
been
Listen,
beginning of
quiet.
your
I let you
are you
speak. I
black?
conversation
let
for
you say
no
whatever you
reason.
want.
Are
You've
you
been saying
black, Miss
whatever you want.
Four Parrot? Are
That's
you
what I
black?
Julian,
don't
don't get
understand.
triggered
Like,
by
why are you
him.
Oh
so
shit.
angry,
Dave, why do
Julian?
you bring these dizzy bitches up here, bro?
Not the
Seriously.
Who's
dizzy
Dizzy
bitches.
dizzy?
What the fuck's that
He's
mean?
scared of
These are
vagina,
two
How are
dizzy
they
man.
bitches,
You
dizzy?
bro.
are
Host,
you're
have I
triggered,
not
bud.
been
You're
He's
triggered.
respectful? I
fucking
don't even.
rude, bro.
Sharon, you're
That goes
good
to
love.
show
Don't
who
worry
you
No,
were
about
bro,
it.
she's
raised
speaking
by.
for
Like,
black
I
Listen,
people.
met
She should
don't
you
stop
get,
so
don't
talking.
let
happy
Julian,
Tell
you
her,
were
Zionist
tell her
raised.
to
keep
speak
saying
for
it.
her own
Don't let
kind.
him get you
can I
That
triggered.
is
can I ask
disgusting.
you a question,
Don't
host?
let him
You have
get
to
you
understand,
triggered.
not only is Julian racist, he's also sexist, okay?
Thank
Oh,
He has
okay.
an
you.
issue with vaginas.
Oh
It's
no.
Yeah.
okay, don't get triggered by him.
Because he don't like them. It's okay. We
I
get
could
Can I
give
it.
ask
a
you a
fuck.
question?
I could give a fuck with you
Okay, you
raggedy
can come
hoes.
out the closet. We ain't haters over
Uh-huh.
here.
You're not
Okay,
offering
it's
nothing to
all
the
good,
goddamn
Julian.
We ain't no
conversation but
haters.
Any
interrupting.
race,
But you
any
never answered me,
ethnicity,
Julian. What
any
did you
You
build
won't
in
even
this
nationality
say
can
what
be
country?
you are.
racist.
All
Oh
right,
Julian,
hold
Lord.
on
what did
one
you build
second.
in
Can
this
I
country?
hold on one second, please? Go ahead, for. What were you
What
gonna
did
say,
you build
for?
in this country, Julian, though? Because you never answered me. I want to know what you built in this country. What do you give back to your community? Literally, what do you do? Do you grab a bag of trash and go around and pick up the
He
trash that's in your
flips burgers
neighborhood?
at McDonald's for
Do you
Americans.
call the cops on your smug dealers, on your slang gangers in the streets of your neighborhood? Do you do that?
Flipping
Do
First,
you
burgers
get
is
rid
not
of the
easy.
unwanted shit in your neighborhood?
Nah, because snitches get
are you
stitches.
listening to
Remember?
this dizzy bitch, bro?
No, no, no. I'm
Okay.
being for real
All
on
right,
Okay.
some
go
Wait.
ahead
real,
and
Wait. I
answer her
real,
asked
real
you.
question.
shit.
Don't take
Okay.
shots. Just answer the
I'm
question.
gonna answer her question. Then I'm gonna respond back
Do
with a
you? It's a
question.
yes or a no,
Did
and
you hear
that's
me,
it.
Dave?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
go,
answer
Julian.
her question, and then because I just
Just
got
a
a
yes
simple
or a no
question for
answer.
her.
That's all I want.
Absolutely, I do, and I pay, and I'm in a high
You
tax
go
bracket.
around and pick up the trash in
I'm
your
in a high
neighborhood.
fucking. I don't have to do that. I'm in a high tax bracket. Okay, so first of all,
But are
Oh,
you
so
not
there's your
black? Are
answer.
you not
So
victimizing
now let me
yourself?
ask you something, ma'am. What are you? Are you
oh,
black, white, Hispanic? What are you?
oh.
You got so
Ooh.
much to say. What are
I'm
you?
a
What's your
human.
position?
I'm a human.
Okay, the dizzy bitch is scared to
So
say who
you're
the
you're
fuck
too
she is.
good
Not
to
the,
go to your
not too
The
dizzy.
dizzy
neighborhood
bitch is
and
scared to
pick
That
say
up
who the
doesn't make
fuck she
trash.
sense.
is.
That's fucking
Everybody up
sad,
here is not
bro.
afraid to say who
His
they are, but
tax
this dizzy
bracket is
bitch,
too
because
good
she
for him to
knows I
go
will cook
back
the
to where
shit out of
he's
her.
from
She
and go
Julian.
help
knows I will
clean up
cook the
his
shit out of her.
community. That's
How are you
fucking
gonna cook the shit
sad,
out of her?
bro.
Can
Okay,
you
let me
can you
look at your
explain your
goddamn.
process, please?
Let me look
That
at
is
your
What's your
phony
So
so
ass.
process?
they normally
sad.
drop to go decolonize my land, but
That's
ladies, do not let
sad.
this fucking piece of shit trigger you.
And notice
Amen,
the
The
baby.
bitch
Don't
valet in
blocked
a
let
me.
don't let
hotel
him
The
in
bitch
trigger
Vegas.
blocked
you.
me so I
Laugh at
can't
it.
see where she's from. You see that, Dave? The bitch blocked me so I can't see where she's from. And you want me to talk
Who
to this
blocked
dizzy
you?
bitch? Bitch,
Babe,
take your
love
dizzy ass.
you.
Take
Love
your
you, baby.
fucking.
You
You're ashamed to say
mad?
who you are, bitch.
Are
I'm
you
not. What have
mad?
you
I
done
don't
for
need to say
America?
who I am. My
Now, what
name
have
is
you done for America,
Veronica.
bitch?
My name is
What have you done
Veronica.
for
Say it
America?
fucking correct.
Okay, what have you done for
Okay,
America?
my name is Veronica.
What
That's
have
who
you
I
done
am.
for
I'm
America?
Hey,
Veronica.
Julian, buddy,
I
Julian,
am
let him talk. Let her
Veronica. I
talk.
am part of the
Jeez.
human
Okay, what
race.
have you done for America, Veronica?
I've done a lot, baby. I've
Like
given
what?
back a
Like what?
lot.
Like what?
A
You're
lot. I've
scared to
given
say where you're
money.
from. You're
No,
just a
I'm
bitch
not
on
scared
here
to say where. I
wasting
did say
time. You
where I
got
was from.
nothing to
Host, did I not
offer.
say where I was from?
Stop
When I
interrupting me,
first came
bitch.
in here, you were
Stop
yapping your mouth
interrupting
too
me,
much.
bitch. I'm a black
You would have
American.
heard where I was
I'm a
from.
black American. You
You
interrupting,
would have
sassy
heard
bitch. You
that a
What is
black
No,
it?
go
no.
find
American. Damn, that's
somebody to play
crazy. So
with.
you use a color
With
as a
your
race.
fucking. I don't
That's
know what the
sad.
fuck you are, cause
But why?
You're an
you're ashamed to
American,
say
Hope,
it.
period. Get
I don't
over it.
Why are
understand,
you
yo.
You're
calling
Get
her
ashamed to
over
say
sassy and
what
it.
you
dizzy? That
I
are.
doesn't make
really
sense.
don't
Get over it. I
understand.
told you what
You
I
got
am.
so
I'm
much to say
Veronica.
about
I
black
am
people,
part
but
of the
you're fucking
human
ashamed to say what you
race.
are.
Oh
All
You're
right,
my
gonna
hold
Part of
on
the
question me
one
about
human
my
second. Hold on
race.
one
contributions.
second. Hold on one second, please.
Oh my God.
Samir, where are you from, Samir?
I'm born and raised in the U.S., but I'm of Pakistani descent.
Tremendous. And
Hey.
what brings you up here?
I just saw what you guys are arguing about, and I personally, I think it's kind of weird how we're not really talking about this, but what was the question you were asking? Can black people be racist? That was
Yes,
your
Samir.
question, right?
Yes.
Yeah, any race can be racist, whether it's black on white, white on black, Asian on Asian, whatever. I don't even know why is that a question. Like, it's just kind of
Well,
weird. Like,
because I have idiots like GOP that comes up here, the one with the raccoon picture, the coonery. He
oh
comes up
yeah.
here, among many others. It's just not him. That they tell me that black people cannot be racist. So I don't know what to tell you.
That's pretty stupid. I don't even know. Have we gone that low as a society that we have to ask that as well? You know, like you don't need to be smart to realize that everything's racist.
Who's saying dose? What are we doing? Are we learning?
Julian.
Are we
Julian
learning
trying to
Spanish?
learn Spanish.
Andale, papi, andale.
You trying to learn Spanish?
Told you,
Ay,
Sharon, he
qué
like you, boo
rico.
boo.
Coming from
Julian, why is
coming,
your phone speaking Spanish?
I have no idea.
Oh
But
fuck.
you know, I
Okay.
find it. Dave, I find
He
it.
said, "I have no idea." Go
Dave,
ahead,
Yeah,
Julian. Go ahead.
I find it
I've,
particularly annoying when someone has so much to say about black people, but when you ask them who they are, they're scared to tell you who they are. But she's gonna question me what I
I'm not
contribute.
scared. I
You're
hey,
came
real
scared.
on
quick,
Just
can I
say
here.
ask
who
a
you are.
question? Can I ask a question?
What's the issue?
Hold
You
on,
got so
Doug.
much to
Hold on.
say.
Said,
Yeah.
You
hold
keep
on,
interrupting.
host, did
No
you not ask
mames,
me where I was
güey.
from?
Stand on your
For
And I
business.
said where I was
listen. You
from,
don't have
and
to
then I
answer
said
him
where
at
I
all. Whatever
live.
you want to say,
Fuck
you
out
can
of here.
say.
Get the fuck out
Hold
of here,
on.
you raggedy
I'm not
bitch.
gonna
All right.
answer him.
Hold on one second,
I'm
please.
not gonna answer him. I
You're a
already
raggedy
did.
bitch.
That's fine. Mikey, where you
I'm a
from? What
raggedy
brings you up,
bitch. That's
Mikey?
the problem with your fucking neighborhood.
Yo,
Hold on.
I'm from Indiana, and yeah, I mean, there's a lot of topics that I agree with, but black people can definitely be racist, man. I just spent 7 years in prison, and I'm sorry, man, but me as a Hispanic man, I mean, I've seen more black people be racist than white people my whole life. I grew up in the projects. I mean, this is what I've seen my whole life. This is what I've experienced, man, and I don't understand how this can be even a question at hand, man.
Yeah.
What kind
Mikey.
of like superior like mind
Mikey.
frame they have where they think they can't be racist, but that shit blows my mind.
Mikey, listen. I can respect your opinion because you
People don't
live.
like you, Ray.
Hold on, why you do that to
Mikey,
me,
he's about to
GOP?
You
school
up,
you right
Bubby?
now
GOP,
and tell
you
you how
only
you're
fucking do
wrong.
that to
Mikey,
me,
you about
bro.
to do some shit.
You
Watch.
only do that to me, bro.
He's about to
Okay,
school you.
Mikey, I can respect where you're coming from because you laid out the fact that you're in prison. You laid out the fact that you're Hispanic. You laid out your personal experience. When you get people come up here who are afraid to say who they are and what they think, but they
Who
just
the
interrupt
fuck,
and
first
got
of
a
You're so
all?
fucking
focused on
opinion.
four. Why?
Julian,
You
what
are
the
focused
hell?
No,
I
on
because
me.
literally said the same thing that he said, and
wait.
you came
That
at me,
shows
bro.
you none of what they say has any merit.
Yo, that's
I'll be
They
honest,
crazy.
you
have
did
I
no
not
fucking
literally
mention
merit.
where
did
you're
the same
from
thing that Mikey
once.
did, and you
You can
came
just
at
tell
me.
where I
You
was
hit. You
from.
a
He ain't even
This
paying
hypocrite,
is a
bro.
listen. This
attention.
is
That's
a
his
much,
problem.
bro. A
You
bunch
a
of babbling
hypocrite,
I have
bras.
Julian.
panties
You
inside
A
know that
your
bunch
I
of
came
butt.
up here
babbling
and I
You
said
bitches.
haven't
my
realized
truth.
that I've
You
given
A
a
you
bunch of
plenty
hypocrite.
clues to where
GOP.
I'm
A bunch
from,
of
you
Oh
babbling
dummy.
shit.
bitches. I said it.
All
A
right,
bunch
hold
I'm
of
on one
babbling
second.
babbling,
bitches.
bitch.
I
It's a
just want to be
useless
clear.
Ay,
conversation.
Julian
pendejito tan
is
conao.
all right. Hold on one second. Julian is a black man that he does say a black person can be racist. The only one up here right now that, from my memory, that says a black person cannot be racist is my friend GOP. So good, GOP.
Julian,
You were gonna.
respectfully, Mikey, I did the same thing that Mikey did,
Bitch,
and you
shut up.
criticized
Shut up,
me.
bitch.
You
No, I
criticized
just want to
me.
hear from GOP. Relax,
You see
relax.
what I mean? You're
It's
very hostile. You're
wasteful.
disrespectful.
It's
I have
okay,
not disrespected you not one
Sharon.
time, bro. I literally did the same thing that Mikey did, and you came at me. So you're a hypocrite,
Well,
bro.
tell
Come
your
on.
lesbian lover to
Hey,
shut the fuck
Sharon,
up.
can I ask something real quick?
Wait,
Wow.
hold on.
Can I
I
just say
just want to hear
something?
from GOP right now. Go, GOP.
So me and Julian, we do disagree on certain things, but most of the things we agree on. So it's like it's crazy to me that I'm starting to. It's a lot of black conservatives that I'm starting to agree with, because they are really against the Zionist type people and these people that are from foreign countries that act like they can speak for us. Like, it's crazy to me that I'm actually agreeing with them, but I just can't
Me
do
and
the I
GOP
love
don't
Trump
we don't
thing or
disagree.
vote for Trump thing.
Bro, we don't disagree on this. I think what's happening is semantics. You got to be careful, bro. They're playing semantics. See, racism,
You're
prejudice.
playing the role of a manipulator right
Shut
now.
up, bitch. You
No,
don't have
you
no
shut
merit.
up, bitch.
You got no merit, ho.
Bro, take your fucking little
GOP, as I
weenies
was saying,
and your
bro.
little cojones and
She's
stick them in
only here.
between your
Listen,
motherfucking
she's
cheeks and
embarrassed
shut
to
the
say who
fuck
she
up.
is. She's embarrassed. I'm not embarrassed to say who I am.
I'm not embarrassed,
And
GOP,
neither
bro.
am
She's a
I
I.
told you
Latina
my
that
name is
dates a black woman.
No,
Veronica,
She's
and
listen,
I
Well,
am
bro.
what
part
are
of the
you?
Neither
She
am
fucking
got
I.
mad
she's
because
the
I.
she's the woman in relationship with
What the fuck? Cause I
I'm
am a
not
fucking
ashamed
woman, you
of saying
fucking
who I
moron.
am. I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed. I
The
have
I'm not
hell?
talking
ancestors.
about you, Sharon. I'm talking about
The hell?
Miss I'm
But Julian,
American
can you
down
do
here.
me a favor though, please? For
Uh
real?
huh.
Can you please
Sure.
admit the fact that I came
Thank
on
you. I
here and
do
I
have
said
him
the same thing
triggered.
that Mikey said, and then you was being a hypocrite about it? Like you really were. Come on.
No, when
No,
I was
put it
talking to
like this.
you,
Your
when
peoples,
I was
Julian, are
talking to
racist
you,
against your own
Sharon,
people. If you're
you
too
see right
light,
now, Sharon, I'm
you're
trying to
light
talk to
right.
you
You're light
civilly.
right.
You
You
see what
light
I'm
right.
saying? Right now, I'm trying to talk
No,
to you.
you're doing the
I'm
same. You
trying
did
to
the
talk to
same
you,
thing. How does
Sharon.
it
You see?
feel?
And this bitch
Ooh,
keeps
I'm hitting a
interrupting.
nerve and I
So
love
I'm gonna
it.
call
Let's
her. I'm gonna call her a
go.
babbling bitch
Vámonos,
every time she
pendejo. Vámonos,
interrupts.
pendejo. Ándale, ándale arriba.
And man, we putting way
And
too
I can
much
and listen,
energy
I
into
can
this
tell she's
shit,
from a
and it's
Nah,
shithole
going
you know what
country.
it is,
nowhere, man.
See, I
Mikey?
can tell she's from a shithole
Mikey,
country. That's why she's
she's a
afraid to say
moreno.
where she's from.
I said
She's
where I was
ashamed.
from, you
Sharon,
fucking
at least
moron.
you said you're from the Dominican Republic. This
Mikey,
bitch is
do you
ashamed.
know the problem
This
with
bitch is
him
from
is
Venezuela, Colombia,
he's
somewhere.
so
No,
racist,
no,
and I'm
no.
This
not even
bitch is
from
from this
Venezuela or
bitch is from
Colombia.
Guatemala.
All right, let's just try. Just a crazy idea. Let somebody talk for 30 seconds. Once again, I do not like long winded people. Okay, so let him talk for, I don't know, 30 seconds and somebody respond or interrupt. That's the way it should go. All right, so if you're not, follow that account right there at the bottom. If this live goes down, I'll pick up there. All right, Studs is saying, "Hey, do you see my request?" What's up, Studs?
What's up? How you doing?
Fantastic. How are you? Where are you from?
I'm from Florida.
All right. What brings you
Pretty
up?
good. Oh no, I was just I felt like I was being mistreated by the color of my skin as opposed to the content of my character, from the comments and what I was hearing on the panel. So I just wanted to come up and figure this out.
Okay, elaborate. How were? Wait,
Oh,
what?
because because of my skin color, apparently I'm a problem, right? The white person.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So, all right. Fair enough. All right. Next, I'm going to bring Tom up. I just want to see what Tom wants to add. He did not get a chance to talk before I dropped everybody. Tom, how are you, sir? Tom? All right, Tom, you're fine, Tom. Fair enough.
Damn, I wanted to say something to him.
Oh, now you acting like a tough
Look,
guy
Dave.
once he leaves. That's crazy.
No, Dave, look. I don't mind someone interrupting, but she has nothing to fucking offer. She won't say where she's from. She won't. She's jumping into a conversation that she knows nothing about, and she's terrified to say where she's come. If she wants to talk to me, let's talk directly. But she wants to question me about what I've contributed, and this bitch, we don't even know where she's from.
Okay, 30 seconds is up. Bro,
Where
you
you from?
literally said that you are part of a higher class
Where
tax
you
bracket,
from?
that you do not pick up a trash bag and go help your
You
community.
asked me
But
what I
you're
did
part of the
for
fucking
America.
problem.
What have you
Did you
done for
forget
America?
where you come from?
Where do you come from?
Just
Host.
because your money's a little higher,
Wait,
you
where
forget
do
where
you
you come
come
Hold
from?
on,
from?
Sharon. Hold on, baby.
That I
Where
came
do you
from
come
the
from?
slums, boo. And guess
What
what? I
country
still
do
go
you come
back.
from?
I still go back and I still
Okay,
take care of my
okay.
gente.
And where's going back? Where are you
Still
from?
go back to where I was
Why are you
raised from.
afraid to
I
tell
already
us
said
all
where
where
I
you're
was from.
from?
I'm
There's
not gonna tell
140
you.
people listening. Where are you from?
Transformer. Bitch, are you fucking serious?
Where are you from?
Well,
Can
she's
you
actually
just
Where
tell
are
him
you
where
very
from?
you from?
incorrect.
Like,
Okay,
what
that's
is
Hold
what,
on,
why
what
I
is
Nika.
the
call her a
problem?
I
raggedy
already
bitch.
Just say where you
listen.
from.
That's
I already
exactly why
did
I call
though.
her a raggedy bitch. She's
I
a
already
big
All
did
right,
fat
hold
that.
on
rag.
one second. I'm going to pause. Steady, where you from, Steady?
San Antonio, Texas, baby.
And what brings you up,
Hey.
kind sir?
Say again?
What brings you up?
Oh man, nothing. I agree with everything on your prompt, Bubba. I just wanted to jump in.
All right. Well, I appreciate that. Sharon, what were you going to say, love?
No. I was just gonna tell her, like, just let him talk. At this point, I feel like he's just rage baiting. He's doing too
No,
much.
Sharon, you came up, you took everybody who came up. We know where we all stand. The gentleman that just came up, he immediately said, I'm from San Antonio, Texas. Everyone has something to contribute and they say where they're from. Everyone except this interrupting,
Julian, I
babbling
just need you
bitch.
to
Well,
Yeah,
she
why
did
did
Guess
we
understand.
have to
answer
do
what?
it?
whenever she
Yo,
came up,
little
Why did we
Julian.
have to do it
crybaby.
and she didn't?
I already said where I
Julian,
was
she did
from.
answer me whenever
You were
I asked her.
blabbing your fucking little toto lips
He
too
said the
much.
United
You didn't
States, bro.
fucking listen.
The bitch is
You know
from
that
Venezuela,
sometimes,
bro.
yo, do you know what
No,
I was
she's
She's an
not.
taught?
listen, she's
You know what
afraid
I
they're
was
gonna call
taught?
ICE
When
on her,
you
bro.
listen,
No,
She's
it's
she's
another
not.
afraid
form of
we're not gonna call
talking.
ICE. Okay, I
Yo,
promise you.
listening. I don't need you to call ICE. Go
Okay.
ahead and call
You
ICE,
just want to
bitch.
talk. You just want to talk. I can tell
Yeah,
you
that
from a
laugh
third
is
world country, though.
that's
I
No,
can
crazy.
tell
she's
that.
not.
ICE
Yo,
I
will
can
get
that's
tell
your
you
ass
didn't
back to
build
Crazy.
shit in
Africa then.
America. I can tell
Yeah,
you're
that
from a
laugh.
shithole
Yeah.
country. I bet you that.
I bet you I'm
That's
not.
another
Yeah.
mental.
Well, to answer
he's
her, she
not
was
from
actually
Venezuela,
incorrect.
though. That's
Well, she was
crazy.
incorrect of like how to approach Julian because she's like, "Yo, what are you doing for the community? We're not picking up trash. So you don't pick up the trash. You correct the individuals. So what he's doing is he's spitting facts and correcting the individual, so that way he doesn't have to pick the trash.
Studs, here's the problem, Studs. She's
Actually,
questioning
no. See, this is the problem with
She's
people, though.
questioning me and she's a fucking immigrant,
People, I
bro.
already said
It's
where I
shame on
was
her.
from.
She
Shame.
did
I've
say where she
been
was
said
from.
Okay,
that.
wait a minute.
It's old
She
news.
said that she was from
Julian, I
Earth.
just need
Somebody
you to
besides
I
her
did,
tell me
and
where
yo,
she's from.
studs.
She said that she's from
Studs.
Earth. Some
You
shit.
see, she's from
really?
Earth.
Hold on,
You
studs.
see the stupid shit?
You can
Some
agree
That's
with
why
me,
I
third
it's
call
world
her
fine.
a
But
country,
guess
babbling,
bro.
what?
interrupting, raggedy
Guess
bitch.
what? The thing that people don't understand
We don't have
is
to
that
understand you, bitch.
when we become better from where we're from, when we
This
do
bitch is from
grow, and
Guatemala.
we hold on, and we
This bitch jumped the
elevate.
fence and came over to
At the
America.
end
You're
of
not
the
supposed to be
day,
here,
No,
bitch.
she did
you don't forget where
not.
you come from. You go back
You
to your
won't say where you
community.
come
You
from.
don't just give money to your community. You put your
Okay.
time
You're
and
not
your
allowed to
effort
talk.
into
You're
your
from a third world
community to
country.
make it
That's why
better.
you're afraid to
Let's
say
try
where you're
something new,
That's
from.
right?
why
Let's
I
try something new.
asked him what I
Hi,
asked him.
I'm
He
Bitch,
got
you're
Studs.
not
so
qualified. Only
offended.
citizens can ask me
He's so
shit.
mad right now because I
At least
won't say where
Sharon's a
I'm from
citizen. You're
again.
not even
Because
a
I don't like
fucking
to repeat
citizen.
Oh,
myself.
good.
Dude, I
Sharon's a
was
citizen
born
now.
here.
Congrats,
W in
Sharon.
the chat for
I
Sharon
was
for being a
born
citizen.
here.
Yeah, she's a
Before
citizen. I
you
never
weren't.
denied that
Thank
she was
you.
a
She is a
citizen.
citizen.
I was
So I told
born
you
I
stop
here.
never
calling her a
denied that
damn
she was a
immigrant.
citizen.
Congrats,
I
She's
Sharon.
never
not an
said that.
immigrant though. I said she's a
I'm not
migrant.
talking to you, bitch.
The
You're
difference.
beneath me.
Oh, I'm
You're
Well,
beneath
beneath
you.
me.
he is
There you
factually
go. Cut
correct.
two.
You're
Now I'm
fucking
beneath
beneath me,
you.
He is
bitch.
factually correct on that.
You're
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
mad because I'm not feeding
She's
into your
scared to
energy.
say where she's from because the
I'm
bitch
not
knows
though. Did everybody not hear where
she's
I'm
from a
from?
shithole country.
Yes.
I didn't hear.
Okay.
I heard
Yeah,
I'd
her
your
be
yes.
shithole
ashamed
ass
too.
fucking country.
I'd be
Get
ashamed
it
too.
together, cause this
You're
place
not
sucks.
qualified to speak on black
This
issues,
place
bitch.
sucks.
Julian,
Get it
literally, she's
together.
not an
Then leave
immigrant.
if
It's
it's
She's a
true.
crazy.
fucking immigrant.
How is she an immigrant?
I'm
Puerto Rico
definitely
is
not.
part of the United
Oh,
States.
she's
What are
from
you
Puerto
talking
Rico.
about?
Wait a minute.
She's
She's from
from
Sorry,
Puerto
Sharon.
Puerto
My
Rico?
Rico.
bad.
All she
Oh,
said
wait a
your place
minute.
sucks,
Yo,
man.
Wait a minute. That's why she's ashamed. That's why she's
She don't
ashamed.
like
That's
America.
the
How is
shithole
Puerto
country.
I know you
Rico
love
part of the
America.
United
That's the
States?
shithole
Watch this.
country.
Go ahead.
I
That's
mean,
why she's
that's
Go
ashamed.
ahead
You're
and
from a
talk shit.
that's not
shithole
really a
country,
flex
bitch.
though. That's
Because
not a
guess
flex
what?
though, right?
You're
Yeah.
from a
At the end of
shithole
the
country,
day,
She's
bitch.
like,
hold on.
I'm
At
from
the end
Puerto
of the
Rico.
day,
That's not a flex.
No,
all
she
the
was scared to
bullshit
say it.
that
That's
this
not a flex
country
though.
put my
Bro.
people
She
through,
was
and guess
scared to say
what?
where she's from because
I
she's
don't
ashamed.
use that.
No,
No, I
she's
wasn't
Cause
scared.
you're
not.
I
from a
already did
shithole
say
Not.
you
country. Shut the
fucking
I
fuck
sorry
up.
mean,
ass bitch.
Go
I would be
clean up
ashamed
Puerto
of
Rico
that.
No,
before
she's
you
Fucking
question
not.
listen,
me.
pendejo. Puerto Rico is clean. What are you talking
Go
about,
clean up
bitch?
Puerto Rico before you
You go
fucking.
clean up your
Puerto
fucking
Rico's a
dirty ass
goddamn
hood,
welfare
nigga.
state.
Whoa,
How
he's
about
It's
you
saying
a
go clean your
welfare
dirty
state,
ass hood,
ho.
nigga?
He's
It's
saying
a welfare
practice.
state,
That's
ho.
the fucking problem in your
Julian, but you
community,
were calling her
dumbass
an
It's a
pussy
immigrant.
white.
welfare
Puerto Rico is
state.
part of the
Making the
United
Puerto
rest of your
States.
Rico is a
community look
fucking
like
welfare
shit.
state.
I mean, they're like our
I
territory.
had to
Fuck
send
outta
money down there to
here.
help you with the fucking hurricane. You
Fuck
But
fucking
out of here.
peasants.
What did
How
y'all
much
really
money
do?
did you
Peasants.
send?
What did y'all really do, peasant?
well,
Hey,
he,
What the
listen.
fuck
he's
did
he's
you
saying
do?
$2
he's
down
saying
can
there
feed a
practice
going
what
whole
he
around.
preaches.
Nothing, motherfucker.
Julian,
$2 can
But he's saying
feed a
Fuck
practice
out
whole
of
what he
Y'all
here.
fucking
did good
preaches.
You
down
family.
there.
ain't get
Doesn't
shit.
sound
Now
like
I
I
understand
think
why that
Trump
bitch
do.
was a
no,
I
shame.
no,
told
no,
y'all,
no,
look,
no.
Trump
now
do
you're
a
gonna
Now
good
try
Julian,
to
I
use
job.
that
understand
against
why
the
that
black.
bitch
Here
was
it
a
Yeah,
comes.
shame.
that's what
Wait,
it was.
Here it
Pedrito,
comes.
hold on,
Julian, she
Pedrito. You
did say
just
that
Now
she
I
was
He was
from
understand
like,
why
Puerto
that
nah,
bitch
Rico,
was a
but
COVID.
she
shame.
is
protect
not
your
an
community.
immigrant because
Like,
Here it
Puerto Rico
comes.
is part of the United States,
Puerto Rico's
okay?
not a state. It's a
Trump was a
welfare fucking
It's
basketball
part
state.
of
shooting
the
It's a
paper
United
towels
welfare
down
fucking. Are
there.
States.
you
Yeah, he
fucking
was.
it
listen? I
is
ain't even gonna go
technically
there.
a
But
welfare
That
anyways,
building.
bitch lives in a goddamn shack.
that
It's part of
bitch,
the
that little
United
That
pussy
bitch
States.
lives in
asshole
a
up there
shack.
above
Well,
my
is
it's
he
fucking
irrelevant where
head,
it's from,
racist?
right? Look,
racist ass
this is the
pussy
funny
hole
part.
nigga. That's what the fuck
Hold
you
on, you
are,
literally
and
told
you're
him. You
part of
Put
the
sat
that on
him
a
problem
10
in
toes
t-shirt.
this
down.
fucking
Racist
America.
ass, pussy ass. Okay, all
No,
right, I
I
like
Pedrito.
it.
actually gonna
Sorry,
listen.
host, to
Look what
interrupt.
we built and look what
Here,
they
you
did
should
not
know
Well,
by
build.
me
Pedrito,
calling you a pussy
Look
you
asshole
go
that
like
what
the fuck
we
this,
I
right?
live
built
at
and
right
look what
now.
Pussy
they
ass
did
hoe,
not build.
Julian.
Pussy asshole.
Get her
Well,
Look
with
this
what
is
we built and look what they did not
no.
build.
Fuck
She's
out of
missing the
here. What did
point.
you
Ready?
build?
So, Pedrito, you literally just sat 10 toes down and were like, "Yo, why don't you fix your community?" And you're from Puerto
I
Rico, and
did,
it's a
Exactly.
floating
and I
fucking trash
have. What's
can.
wrong with
Oh,
Puerto
not
Rico?
floating
Exactly.
on him,
Preach,
Julian. Go ahead, stud.
practice what
I
What's
you
don't
wrong with
think
preach.
Puerto
that
Rico?
there's.
I do give
Your
back to my
country's a
Wait.
community. I
goddamn
do
Why
that.
don't
trash
you go pick up the trash over there?
I did. What the fuck you think
I
I
don't
just did a
know.
month ago when I went there for 2
No.
weeks, motherfucker?
Practice what
Don't
you
try to
She's what
preach,
we
tell me
call
bro.
a
what the
wetback.
fuck I do for my community,
This
bitch.
is
Come
a
Cause I can
on,
tether
show
don't
you.
do
immigrant
that.
who
Cause I can
fled
show you,
Puerto
and I'm not a
Rico.
fucking
I mean, I'm
immigrant.
Listen, you
Cuban. I'm
fled
like,
your
With your
That's
shithole
sorry ass
country.
excuse
Yo,
of a
that's
You
fucking
fled
crazy.
your
black
shithole
man.
country and you
You are
question
fucking
me?
yo,
You
bro.
fucking
Bro,
peasant.
go back to being segregated, cause that's what the
You
fuck you
fucking
bitch ass
listen, go
niggas
back
want.
and eat your beans and
Okay,
rice
go
and
eat
You
shit.
your bitch
date
ass. Go ahead,
women.
bitch.
Like,
Go ahead, go eat your
stop
baked
talking
beans.
about that.
Hey,
Like,
Go
no.
you
eat your
date
baked
women.
beans
Like,
and your fucking
He said
chicken
it
Go
and
eat
your
your
earlier.
fries from
fried
the
cats and
motherfucking
you don't know
farmer
dogs and
that's
anything
shit.
white.
about men at all. You date
Fuck out
Well,
of
women.
he said
here.
it.
take
Well,
donkeys
GOP.
down
He said
there.
it earlier. He hates ignorance, and he hates,
All right, just
Fuck
like,
out
hey,
of
studs.
here.
Hold on one
Okay,
second.
but
Hold
yo,
on
sorry.
one
y'all
second.
keep saying,
Hold on, please, Sharon. Hold on one second, love. On closing, where are you from? What brings you up on closing?
I'm from the great state of Texas, you know,
Yay.
and
Okay.
I have some disagreements with some of the statements on your
Well,
thing.
you
Like,
sound like you're going to be exciting. So go ahead.
oh yeah, I'm gonna be real
No, he's the
exciting.
goat. That's what I'm gonna say.
I do think that black people can be racist. I've seen racism across the board, and
I mean, but apparently, it's some based on the color of your skin.
Listen to me. Wake the. You know what? Won't go there. Make sure you follow this account. I'm gonna restart this live. Because I had 4 get reported and Julian get reported. So do me a favor. Do not fucking report. All right? Even if you disagree, like Julian's an asshole sometimes, but if you report him, it hurts the live. All right? So follow this account. I'm going to end it and I'm going to restart. All right, go ahead, Samir. What do you got?
Yeah, I couldn't really talk last time, so that's why
Samir, this isn't like we don't have a talking stick here. We don't do Showtime that often. It's kind of like if you want to say something, you got to say it.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. So,
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Now, not Julian sending 4 a fucking friend request. That's funny. All right, so Samir, this is your time to shine before all hell breaks loose. So what do you got?
Hey, yo, Julian, why the fuck you sent me a friend request? That's weird, dude.
I didn't send you a friend request.
You fucking
I sent you a
serious right now?
bitch. You blocked me. I didn't send you a fucking friend
That
request.
What?
could be
Yo,
just
drop me.
wait. Hold
Host,
on,
drop
4.
me so I can screenshot
No,
this shit.
hold on,
Please
4.
drop me.
4. Listen to me, love. There are multiple Julian X accounts that are not Julian. just so you know.
I have fans, bitch.
Cut
Well,
this
fans.
account.
But Dave, let me ask you something real quick, Dave, while I have a chance, right?
go ahead.
Dave, imagine, I don't know if you know about the Ukraine, right? Obviously, they're at war. But the average Ukrainian makes less than $600 a month. Imagine a person fleeing from the fucking Ukraine, coming here to the United States, and then asking you, what have you contributed to the United States? That's what this welfare recipient Puerto Rican bitch is doing. She was
Wait,
so fucking ashamed to
is that
say
what
what the
she
fuck she's
asked?
from.
So
No, she asked
ashamed.
me.
First
She
of
asked
all,
me.
no
She asked
one
me what I
asked the United
contributed.
States to
She
take
asked
over
me
our
what.
fucking island, okay? We didn't ask for that
Oh.
shit, bitch.
Well, then why didn't you kick their ass then, like
Okay?
we
So
did?
don't do that
Why
shit.
didn't
I
you kick
wasn't
their ass?
embarrassed. I said
Listen,
plenty
black
of
people
times
fought for
where I
our
was
freedom, bitch.
from.
Yeah, you
Even in the
raggedy
comments,
peasant,
people were
bitch.
saying where I
You
was
third
from, and I
world
even
country, bitch.
agreed.
You
Ain't
third
nobody
world country,
embarrassed,
bitch.
bitch.
You don't talk to me. Go
Sorry
It's
back to
ass
not.
Puerto
It's
hoes
not a
Rico.
third
también,
world
pendejo. Cállate
country.
la
It's a
boca
Puerto
ya,
Rico
fucking
is part of
welfare.
the
estúpido.
It's
United
a.
Así,
States.
coño,
Oh
No, it's
God.
cállate.
not. No,
Ah,
it's
why you
not.
send me a friend request,
No,
though?
it's
That was
not.
weird.
Bitch, I don't want to be
You
your
don't
friend. You're
fuck with me,
beneath
bro,
me.
and you calling me all
Julian.
types
You're.
of bitches. Why the fuck you send me a
I'm in
friend
a
request?
higher class, bitch.
That's
Julian,
fucking
Puerto
weird.
Rico
You're
is
Higher
a
not a
peasant.
class,
third
baby,
world
please.
You're a
country.
peasant Borica.
Please.
You're a peasant
You got a
Boricua.
good credit score, bro.
You're a
And you up
peasant
here talking
Boricua,
shit on the
bitch.
internet at
Yeah, go fix
5:51 in
Puerto
the
Rico.
morning.
Oh
Go
my
fix
Seriously.
God.
Puerto Rico before you give me any
Seriously.
advice. You can't advise
Seriously.
me.
How
Go
about you
go
fix
fix
America
go
then,
fix
bitch?
your shithole
Since you
country.
back up America so much, fix it then, ho.
Well,
We
he
built
actually
it, you.
hates America
We
too.
built
Fix
it,
He
you
said
it.
he
dumb
roots for
bitch.
Fix
terrorists,
We
it.
but
built it,
Because
you
this
dumb
right now is
bitch.
a third world
We
country.
built it, you dumb bitch.
No,
You
A
you
third
did
built
world
it.
not.
country.
The
What'd you
white
A
build?
third world
European
country
What
that
the
you
fuck
ran
did you
to.
the
build?
A
what
immigrants
did
third
I
world
step
country that
into?
you
I don't
ran
know
to,
this
This shit
bitch.
was
story.
built on
A
immigrants,
third world country
migrants.
you ran to,
This shit
bitch.
wasn't
Learn
built
your
on you,
history,
dumb
ho.
fuck.
Learn
The
your
fuck did you
history, ho.
build? What
All
did you
right,
Take your
build?
ass
all
back
right,
there.
guys, just
What
do me a
did you
favor.
build?
Just
Samir, what did you want to
hold on,
say,
the
love?
Fucking
Because I
European
couldn't
four,
hear.
immigrants.
you
hold on one
fucking
second.
peasant.
Listen, I'll let you guys spar for a little bit, but when I talk, just please just stop, okay? Good morning, Tom. How are you, sir?
What's going on, Dave? I'm doing awesome. I'm on my way to work again. Well, that's how it is. But I just wanted to let your panel know. I
Sure.
just want to let your panel know who they're talking to. Julian doesn't even believe that black people are from Earth. He thinks they were brought here on spaceships, and that's who you're talking to.
There you go. Is that the
And that's
best you
the
can do,
truth.
Tom?
Now,
Tom, is that the
here's the
best you can?
thing. And here's
Is
the
that the best
thing,
you can do?
too. Julian is also a Muslim, and that is the
Oh
way
Lord.
Muslims are. They believe women are beneath them.
He's
Julian,
a
name one
Muslim?
Yes,
female,
for he
Muslim or
is.
not.
Nation of
Julian,
Oh
Islam.
Wow, that
my
shit
Julian,
makes so
God.
much
Hold
fucking
on,
What?
let Tom
sense.
finish. Let Tom finish, please. Go ahead.
Julian, I want you to name one female that I have ever been disrespectful of, Muslim or not, that I've been disrespectful to. Name
Tom,
one.
You're an incel.
Julian, stop.
You
Name
don't
one.
talk to women. You're an incel, bro. You don't talk to women. So what's the fucking point?
I'm a
What's
what?
the point, Tom? You're a fucking incel.
Yo. So you're an
you don't
American.
you don't
So you're
cohabit
an
with women.
American that practices
You
a
don't co-
religion from a
Listen,
third world country.
Tom,
And you
this
got the
peasant
audacity
bitch,
to talk shit to me, you
this
pussy?
welfare
Are you
recipient peasant
fucking kidding me
bitch
right
from
now?
Puerto Rico,
Are you
a
kidding me
fucking
right
third
now?
world country
Are
that
you
we
kidding
pay
me?
for, got the
You're
nerve
part
to
of the
talk shit to
problem.
me.
No wonder why 9
Bitch, you're a
11 went
peasant.
down. You're fucking
Veronica,
people.
I'm not gonna
She's an
lie.
American citizen now,
I'm not
Julian.
gonna lie.
Do
The
you
way that he
That
understand
bitch
that?
ain't
spits is very
that
Do you
bitch ain't no
understand what?
insensitive.
goddamn American. That bitch is running
You
from
backing
ICE
up the
right
people
now.
that blew up the country
That
that
bitch is running from
supposedly your
ICE right now.
ancestors built.
That bitch
So
is
you're
running.
backing up
That
the
bitch is running from
religion
ICE right now,
that
and
literally
she
Yo,
was
it's
revealed that
like,
in
ashamed to say what
9/11
she's from.
here,
That's all right,
bro,
Julian. Do
supposedly
Puerto
your
your
damn
Rico is
thing.
ancestors
part
built
of the
this country.
USA. What are you saying?
Puerto
What are
Rico's
you
part of the
even saying?
USA.
Yes, it
Wow,
Yeah,
is.
don't
yeah,
even
yeah.
listen to him, bro. You
So
don't know
Puerto
what he's
Rico's a
talking
state.
about.
So
He's
Puerto
fucking
Rico's a
dumb,
state.
bro.
Puerto
Come
He's a
Rico,
on,
you
fucking
get
Sharon,
Julian.
dollars.
Muslim.
Sharon, you're as dumb as you look. You're
Puerto
He's
as
a
Rico,
dumb
you
as
get
you
mud,
fucking look.
bro.
$1,000. Puerto Rico, you
Sharon,
I
get
don't
got
even pay
listen.
dollars.
him no
I
fucking
got two.
mind. He's
I
a
got two
mud.
immigrant. I got two immigrant
You
strippers
born
up
and
here.
raised in
I
I'm
got
not
America
a,
and
Cardi
you
im-
B.
I'm
studied
not
a
an
I got
religion from a
immigrant.
third
I got
world
Cardi
country. Bro,
B and
you
Rosie
ain't
Perez
shit.
up here talking and
Thank you,
shit.
Tom, for the
La
information.
Which one's
Cardi.
Cardi B?
Oh,
The stripper bitch from Dominican Republic.
Clock
Oh,
it.
go ahead,
Clock it,
stripper.
baby. Clock
exactly,
it,
Miss
Give
baby.
us,
Corey.
give
Thank
us
you,
your
Miss
OnlyFans.
Corey.
Give us your
Thank
That's
you, Miss
OnlyFans,
why.
Corey.
That's
bitch.
Look at the
so
comments,
sad,
Julian.
bro.
Maybe you'll get some
You
likes
know,
for the
I know many
comments.
Hold on.
Muslim
Puerto
men.
Rico
Ricans are
isn't a
U.S.
No,
state.
Sharon,
citizens.
Sharon, Samir, Tom, and Host. No lie, you guys. I know a lot of
You guys
Muslims,
ain't built
and they do
shit.
not. They
You
do
guys are
not
shitting in
talk to
buckets
women
over
like
there.
this.
Don't even
That's
have
fucking
running water.
sad,
Don't even
bro.
fucking have
It's
running
actually
water.
That
They're
is
interesting
shitting
sad.
in
because
buckets.
I
I
was
feel
actually
so
I was a
sorry
Muslim
for
before, but
your
then I
future
left.
And
daughters.
you,
I feel
Tom,
sorry
I
for
can't wait
whatever
to see you,
girls you're
Tom.
talking to.
You
I
see,
feel
you see
so
what that
bad
black
for
dude did
them.
in that video,
I
Tom?
feel
That's what I'm gonna do to
so
you, Tom.
bad for them,
Oh
bro.
my God, he's so
That's what
angry
I'm gonna
that
do to
he
you, Tom.
exposed
Yo,
it.
the
Julian, you need to
DV
leave
that
this
Damn.
I'm gonna,
happens
country.
in your house
I'm
is
gonna
You got my
slap fire
private
out of you.
address.
disgusting.
You got my
I'm,
address, Julian.
I'm gonna slap
Disgusting.
Hi,
fire out of
Miss
you,
You
boy.
want me
Hi,
Corey.
to?
Mrs.
Hi.
Hey, Dave.
I'm
Hi,
gonna
Good
slap fire out
girly.
of you.
Oh my
morning.
All right,
goodness.
hold on 1 second, please. Mrs. Corey, where are you from?
I'm from Jersey. I live in
Hey,
Florida, and I'm
hey,
51 years old.
hey,
Miss
Tremendous.
bye.
And what
Corey,
brings
Miss
you up?
Corey.
I just came to bring my calm voice to the panel. Maybe we could bring the temperature down
Oh,
a
yeah,
Yes,
good
little
Nah, it ain't
idea.
bit.
gonna happen.
please. Miss
It ain't
Corey,
gonna
Miss
happen.
Corey. I have a question, Miss
Yes,
Corey. I noticed
sure.
that you said that, Puerto Ricans are US citizens. Maybe you can school Julian on that.
Thank you.
Well,
Thank you.
was he serious when does he
Yes.
not really know
Yeah, he
that?
was being
No, he
very
It's a,
really
Canadian
doesn't.
Oh yes, okay.
citizenship from Puerto
Yeah,
Rico.
it's
Puerto
a
Rico.
I would
goddamn
say.
third world country that
Yeah,
we take
Puerto
care
Ricans
of.
are
Here,
Puerto
here's the
Ricans
thing. Julian is not going to
It's
let
a
a woman talk to him.
Tom.
we
You don't know nothing about
He's
women,
not.
bro.
Puerto Rico
Only
is a
woman.
commonwealth
Listen,
of the
Hey,
Hold
U.S.
on one
Yes,
Julian,
second.
just like the
One
Julian's
second.
taking
American
you for
Virgin
what he is
Islands.
right now, dude.
Hold on
Can
one
we
second.
please let Miss Corey
All
He
right,
speak?
go
look,
ahead,
she from
Mrs.
the
Corey.
Virgin
Go ahead.
Islands. What you gonna say? She from a third world
Can we
country
can
too?
we
Hold
please
No,
let
on,
I
Miss
said
Corey?
I said
Go,
just
Mrs.
Okay.
like
Corey.
Host, do
the
showtime so
American
that she can
Virgin
speak.
Islands. They are a commonwealth. They are Puerto Ricans are American
Territory.
citizens. They do not need a passport to come here. They can move
Facts.
here if they want, with
Facts.
and we
yeah.
can move there if we want to.
Facts.
Why would we
So
want to? Why the fuck would we
so
want to?
all right.
No.
So
And by the way, the
I'm
Virgin
bringing the
Islands are
temperature
different.
down,
The
Julian. I'm
Virgin.
bringing the temperature
The
Okay.
Virgin
down.
Islands
Okay.
is like an
Cool.
hour and a half boat ride
Cool.
away from Puerto
Miss
Rico.
Miss
So
Virgin
what
Miss
the fuck is the
Miss
difference,
Corrine.
stupid?
Miss
You need
Corrine.
some
Miss
education,
Corrine.
Julian.
Miss Corrine. You weren't here. You weren't here, but we were having a conversation. And this
All
one
right,
that's
Ford,
this one.
relax. Ford, relax. Go,
You
Okay.
see
Julian.
So
how
I'll answer the
obnoxious.
prompt. I'll answer the prompt.
Thank you.
Julian, I'm gonna let you just breathe a little bit.
You can't let me breathe. I breathe on
And
my
You
breathe,
keep
own,
putting
man.
in timeout,
breathe.
Julian.
I breathe on my fucking own. You can't
And
let
just,
me do nothing.
woosah.
You
Let's
can't let me do,
woosah.
ma'am. You
So
can't let me do
I'm
nothing.
gonna answer the
Julian, but you
prompt for
see,
the
be
host.
respectful. She's not even being disrespectful towards you. Look
Yeah,
I
at you.
need
You
you to
mad
shut the fuck
hostile.
up.
You mad
I'm
hostile,
gonna
bro.
answer the prompt, and then maybe we can have a conversation about what the host's
All right, Mrs.
prompt
Corey, let's keep
is.
it simple. Are you pro-Trump, anti-Trump?
I am a Democrat.
All right.
I'm not a fan. Let's just say that I'm not a fan
All
of
right,
both.
so let's go
As
back.
far as his,
Mrs. Corey, just hold on one
yeah,
second. Just short
sure,
questions, short answers.
sure.
Let's go back to October of last year. Just in a couple
hmm
sentences, sell me on voting for Harris. Go ahead.
so for me, I've been following VP Harris since she was an AG. I love the fact that she worked on every level of government. I think that when you start at the lower level, you come to govern with a certain perspective. I like the fact that she was an executive branch in California. She worked with conservatives and progressives, tried to find consensus, sometimes took some heat from both sides as a AG. I like the fact that when she got into the Senate, she kept her head down. She worked with both sides. She was pretty sensible. She worked with Republicans and Democrats on legislation when she came in. So I think she has hindsight, meaning if we do this now, this is how it's going to pan out in long term. I think a lot of politicians lose that. It's like everything has to be done right with what they see right in front of their face without really considering the long term effects.
All right, Mrs. Corey, I just want to say
So
this.
All the
Just real
comments.
quick. Hold on one second. Who did you vote for?
Not Trump.
Can you
All
vote?
right, hold on
Can you
one second.
vote?
Hold on, Julian. Hold on, Julian.
I,
Sharon, who
I,
did you vote for?
Who did I vote for? I voted for Donald Trump.
Oh, okay, that's what I did ask you that earlier.
Yeah,
Apologies.
you did.
Okay, so
Puerto
hold
Ricans
on
who
one
live in
second,
Puerto
Julian.
Rico can't vote.
I just wanna point out that Mrs. Corey, I don't know how old you are, but I think you said it earlier, but it doesn't really matter.
I'm 51.
Okay, great. But let's just say a decade ago or 20 years ago, somebody came up to you and said, there's going to be a presidential candidate that is going to have 34 felony convictions. He was impeached twice. He incited a quote unquote insurrection by some people. He was found liable for sexual assault. Your party lost to that person. What are you like? How is that possible?
Well, you know
Yeah,
how?
I think. Well, he asked me.
Thank you.
I mean, VP Harris, she lost the election by 229,000 votes. I think the situation in Gaza was just something that she couldn't overcome. When you have the left calling you and your administration saying that you are complacent when it comes to G-side and that you are funding the I country while they're booming the Palestinian people, I think that was just something that they could not overcome.
Too funny.
I just,
So,
Can I respond to that?
no, I got
respond
one
to
more
that,
question
Jay?
for her, then I'll open it up. Just very simply, if we, God forbid, did have President Harris in office for the last 200 and something days, how would America be better?
well, I think she would have brought the temperature down some. We saw that when she worked in the Senate, she wasn't so too partisan, which I
Wait,
liked
I'm
about
so
her.
sorry. How did Biden and Harris unify the country? Can you give me an example?
How did they unify the country?
Yeah. Is that what you mean by bring the
Yeah.
temperature down?
Yeah, I don't think that she would have been as combative. I think that she would have tried to find consensus, especially when you're talking about taxes, like this big, beautiful bill. It was passed through reconciliation, which means the other side didn't even have any input. I think that's not really her style of governing. So that might have started to bring the country together when you see both sides working together. I think when she was VP, when she
Why
tried
didn't they
to
work together when Democrats were in control for 4 years?
She did. They did work together.
Just so you know, all the major bills that Biden passed, it was done through the same method, right?
No, it wasn't.
I'm so sorry.
They work. Yeah, they work with. Are you talking about the American Rescue Plan or infrastructure bill?
They did the same exact process for their big bills.
No, they didn't. They actually was able to break the filibuster. Now, unfortunately, when it came to the final, in order to break the filibuster, they had to get some Republicans on board. Unfortunately, it did pass by only Democratic votes. However, we had a lot of Republicans, especially in my state of Florida, falling over each other to get money back to their districts, praising that they brought this money back to the district on a local level, although they voted for it.
Of course,
voted against it at the federal level.
Dave,
So,
Dave,
but they're
please let me respond to her,
praising the money and cutting ribbons and showing up with their big checks and all of that. Saying, "Oh, I did this for my district," while demonizing the bill on, in the national media. So,
but both sides are guilty of that, Mrs. Corey. I think.
Both sides are not guilty of that. I mean, even under the Trump administration, when they wanted to do stimulus to prop up, America's, Democrats didn't just sit on their hands and say, you know what, we're going to let this country burn so we can use it for political reasons moving forward. They say, you know what, we don't like Donald Trump, but we're not going to let Americans suffer. So we're going to come to the table, bring our side and vote for his stimulus bills, and they did so knowing that he was going to be able to take credit for that. But
and how many Democrats voted for it?
For stimulus?
For the big beautiful bill.
I'm not talking about the big beautiful bill. I'm talking about when he was in office the first time.
No, I'm talking about this term.
Yeah.
I'm talking about that's done and over with. But it's not like the Democrats. Julian, quit sighing. Quit the bullshit, Julian. Just relax.
Yeah, we're having a nice conversation,
but
Julian.
Ms. Corey,
I just get so annoyed with my people.
Julian, just stop. Stop, Julian. Okay, you could go after her in 1 minute. What I'm saying, Mrs. Corey, is the Democratic Party is a dying breed, right? I hope you read the New York Times article where the Democratic Party has lost millions of registered voters, throughout the country. And you're the do nothing party, right? Look at the Texas Democrats that flew to blue states. But that was just a stance, right? It was just a show, right? They went back and the bill ended up passing. You guys are all about talking shit and putting tweets out when the
Emotion.
Republicans are getting shit done? You could respond, and then I'll let Julian.
Sure. Actually, the Democratic Party is not the party of do nothing. I think that when we were in a position of power, especially when Biden and Harris was in office, they got passed major pieces of legislation. We've been trying to get an infrastructure bill forever. They were able to get that done. They did the CHIPS and Science Act. They did the PAC Act for veterans. They did the American Rescue Plan to, give Americans what they needed while we were going through a global crisis. And they were able to, especially when it comes to my community, invest more in the Black community than any other administration.
How? What did, wait. What did they do for the Black community? Wait, hold on. What did they do for the Black community?
Sure. They allocated $16 billion to HBCUs to educate Black people.
All right, Julie, go ahead.
Hold on. They $16 billion.
Because I got to go to work.
In addition to that,
I promised Julian he could get in. Go ahead, Julian.
This is a good thing that our women, almost 95% of them voted for Kamala, for the Democrat. It is a good thing that they don't fucking matter because they've been holding Black people back with these stupid ass policies. She said that it was that the war in Gaza was a major factor. Most Black people don't even fucking know where Gaza is, bro.
Yeah.
Number one. The biggest reason, and let me state this emphatically, that in this election, more Black men voted Republican than ever before in recorded history. Black men were the difference, right? Now, let me ask her a question, right? With the Democrats losing all these Black men voters, what is the Democrat plan and policy to get those Black men back?
You know why they lost all those voters? And
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
I have a feeling the word Coon or Uncle Tom is coming up.
Shut up, bitch.
Let Julian and Mrs. Corey talk.
I knew she was going to interrupt.
It's okay. She's fine. Go.
So
Julian.
what is the? And first of all, it wasn't the reason that Black men voted to the other side was two reasons: immigration and conservative values.
No,
it's just that
they
simple.
wanted that free stimulus check. They thought they were getting.
See, here come the interrupting bitch who can't even vote. Bitch,
yeah, the interrupting ass dummy.
But she can vote.
Bitch.
She can vote.
Puerto Ricans who live in Puerto Rico cannot vote. Shut up, bitch. You don't know what you're talking about.
If they move over here, they can vote.
I'm asking.
What are you talking? Focus. Let
Julian.
him respond.
So
to
I'm asking Miss Virgin Islands very nicely.
Wait, I'm not from
the
Virgin Islands.
You idiot.
I was born in Philadelphia and I grew up in Jersey.
Okay. I thought you said something about the Virgin Islands, but okay.
Yeah, I said just like the Virgin Islands. That's what I said.
Ma'am.
Puerto Rico is a Commonwealth.
Okay, I appreciate you.
See this, y'all?
I appreciate you.
Will
you shut up?
Stop.
Will you shut the fuck up, man?
All right.
Okay, ma'am.
Finish your point.
Ma'am. 93% of Black women voted Democrat as they normally do, right? And the election wasn't even close. More Black men voted Republican than ever before in recorded history. What do you suggest the Democrat Party do to bring those Black men back to the Democrat Party? Name one policy.
Orange man bad.
Sure.
That's the policy.
I haven't said not one thing about Donald Trump. I try to focus on what.
Answer his question directly.
I'm making a point. That was the difference. That was the major difference in this election. What do the Democrats do to reverse that?
Well, first of all, the Democrats have to go out and start talking to everyone. We need to have a 50 state strategy. They need to push their policies, they need to run on their record. I think
don't talk bullshit to me. Tell us straight. What policy, ma'am?
I think
immigration. What?
Do you want to talk about immigration? I mean, do you want to talk about immigration?
Okay, this is why.
Well, first of all, immigration has never been our issue.
This is why our women are at the bottom.
When it comes
this is why our women are at the bottom right there.
I'm going to answer your question.
This is why our women are at the bottom.
He's a Muslim.
You are talking in circles. You are talking in circles.
She's a Democrat. I'm a Republican, and I have more
I need the two Hispanic tethers to be quiet.
Corny.
Wow. I'm talking to a Black American.
Listen.
Shut up.
Sharon, I will say this. You might not like his presentation of what he's saying, but what he's saying is factually correct, right?
That's fine.
The Democratic Party.
Like that. That's not what I'm saying.
Wait, hold on one second. The Democratic Party as a whole has the lowest approval rating in history. You could say the orange man is bad, but even your own party hates the Democratic Party right now.
What I'm saying is that he don't got to speak to her like that.
Once again, Sharon,
You
I
know
get
what's
the
sad?
Sharon,
I'm
hold on one
speaking
second.
to you.
Hold on one second. Let me respond to Sharon. Sharon, I agree. The presentation, the bedside manner, not the dummy sign. Okay, go ahead, girl. I get that. I get it. But the substance of what he's talking about is not entirely inaccurate.
Well, Dave.
No,
I
get it. It's the fact
I'm
that
not
he's
being
like,
disrespectful
I
to
get
her.
it, Sharon.
Miss Corrine, I'm trying to have a conversation
can I
with her,
say
but you
something to
have
you
these
real
women
quick?
who are interrupting
Do you know
and
what it
offering
is?
nothing.
Hold on,
Mrs. Corey as
hold
well. You
on,
can
for.
listen.
Hold on.
How many?
For.
See, he asked you nice, so see, I'm gonna cuss you out. Okay?
No. That's not
okay?
productive.
I'm talking to her. She can respond.
Yeah.
Who are you talking to? For or
Miss? I'm not even talking to these Hispanic bimbos. I'm talking to the young lady.
Hispanic
Well, the
bimbos.
woman from New Jersey. Okay, that's what I'm speaking to. It's very clear. I don't need them interrupting.
All right, go make a point and let her respond, please.
Well, I think the
Really,
point
you know
is
what?
this.
Stop, Julian. Stop. I think the question is very valid. What is the Democratic Party going to do to bring black men back into the tent? And then what policies are they going to take to the 50-state strategy to make that happen? Go ahead, Ms. Corey.
Yeah, I think their push to expand SBA loans and grants to increase Black businesses is something that that Black men could have gotten behind. I think that when they were doing that, and hold on, my love. I think that when they were doing that under the Biden-Harris administration, they didn't brag about it enough. I think, unfortunately, their pushes on education, expanding funding for trade schools, allocating more money to HBCUs to educate Black children. I think if they had bragged about those things enough, then they could have won over, more Black men.
Ain't coming
and,
back.
and, and 80% of Black men voted for
that's true.
VP Harris.
That's true.
But
and
we'll
that wasn't
see.
enough.
80 million.
But ma'am, that wasn't. I'm making a point, and I say this respectfully. Okay, I say this respectfully. Let's just be honest. That party does not give a damn about Black men or Black masculinity, and that's why you lost the election. Let's just be honest, bro. You don't even really
Republicans
have
and Democrats don't give a crap about none of
You
us.
see how she keeps interrupting? That's why I keep calling her out of her name.
I
See
don't
what I'm
care.
saying? She's not even an American, and she's always got
I am a
something to
fucking
say.
American. What are you talking about,
Okay.
you stupid idiot?
All right,
Okay.
Julian and Ford, just stop for 1 second. Happy, where are you from, Happy?
Hi, Michigan.
All right, what brings you up, love?
Oh, I just wanted to say the Democrats vote Democrat because they watch Mockingbird News. They're brainwashed.
Correct. Republicans are too.
Yeah, I'm more of an international news watcher, but I don't
Okay,
even watch
no
cable
problem.
news.
Hold on 1 second. I appreciate you, Happy. Queen, where are you from?
Know me. Hi, I'm from California.
I'm so sorry, Queen. My memory is horrendous. I apologize.
I love your skip photo.
I think,
okay, so well, go ahead.
I think we should do what Harriet Tubman did with that little percentage that voted for funky diaper wearing dictator Trump, and that's why Harriet Tubman kept that pew pew on her, because she said, I freed 1,000 slaves and I could have freed 1,000 more if they knew they weren't, And I think that small percentage of Black men that went and crossed over in that we can just say, fuck them. And I think the main people we can focus on is the white people that fucked us over in this election, and get them back over from voting for white supremacy.
Well, how you gonna do that?
So anyways,
Okay,
I didn't
stop.
interrupt you.
All right, so hold on 1 second, please. So right now we have 3 Harris voters. We have 3 Trump voters. I'm a Trump voter. So I just want to ask Queen, Ford, and Mrs. Corey, just give me one quick answer. How would America be better if Harris was president for the last 7 months? Go ahead, Queen.
We probably wouldn't have we probably wouldn't be having people randomly picked and kidnapped up off the street.
I got you.
We probably wouldn't.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Stop there,
Okay.
please. 4, how would America be better under a President Harris for the last 7 months? Go ahead.
We wouldn't be going through the mess we're going through and look like a disaster in front of other countries.
Smart, very smart. Mrs. Corey, how would America be better?
I think that she would not have put in blanket tariffs.
Okay.
And I think on an international level, I think it would have been a little bit more. Our allies wouldn't be looking at us sideways.
Okay, no problem.
And
We're just going to
yeah,
do short answers. Short answers.
sure.
I'm going to come back up to Queen. Can you name one thing that's going well for America right now? Go ahead, Queen.
The division that Trump sows every day is
Very
going
good.
quite
Good
well.
job.
He's
Great
doing a really
answer.
good job.
4. Name one thing that's going well for America right now.
Absolutely not a damn
Okay,
thing.
great. No problem. Mrs. Corey, can you name one thing that's going well in America right now?
Sure. I love the fact that Americans are starting to have a conversation more and more about why it's important to bring back manufacturing to the United States.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Okay, tremendous. So you guys come off as very intelligent. So
Can I
just
please say my thought, host?
no. Just so we're just doing rapid fire here. Queen, is it a good thing or a bad thing for America that our border encounters are down over 90% the last 5 months? Is that a good thing or a bad thing for America?
Because
Just good or bad? Just good or bad, please.
you said it. Say it again.
Border encounters are down over 90% the last 5 months. Is that a good thing or a bad thing for
I
America?
don't give a damn about the border.
Okay, no problem. 4, is it a good thing or a bad thing? Okay, deep sigh, no problem, no problem. Mrs. Corey, is it a good thing or a bad thing for America that the border crossings are down over 90%?
That's a great thing.
Okay, great. All right, great job. So is it hold on, I'm coming back up to Queen. We're doing rapid fire. Is it a good thing or a bad thing for America that the stock market is hitting record highs? Good or bad?
The stock market is not the indicator, a good indicator.
No,
of the
once again,
economy.
that wasn't the question for. Good job. Queen, is it a good thing or a bad thing that the stock market is hitting record highs? Go ahead.
It's a bad thing. There you go.
Okay, great. Very smart. 4, is it a good thing or a bad thing?
It's actually bad.
Of course, yes. It's very bad. Over 50% of Americans have something in the stock market, whether it's a 401k or they're, day traders, whatever the case may be. And just so you know, it's just not white people that's doing it, just for the record. Mrs. Corey, is it a good thing or a bad thing that the stock market is hitting record highs?
Can I give a sentence answer instead of a one-word
No,
answer?
I just, once again, I just want good or bad. Is it good or bad for America?
It depends.
It does not.
Stay mutual,
Okay.
Mrs. Corey.
Well,
Fair enough. No problem.
no, I mean it's a
Oh.
good thing if it's going to stay that way. It's a bad thing if sometimes things shoot up high and then it crashes. So
Very good. You should work for CNBC. Great answer.
I just want to make sure
Of
that's why I'm
course, of
saying
course.
depends. It
That's what
depends.
happens in the stock market. Very smart. Queen, is it a good thing or a bad thing that Trump designated the Mexican cartel as a terrorist group? Is it good or bad?
Bad.
They're not even a
Bad.
problem.
Okay, great. Okay, so now we're defending the cartel. Great. 4, is it a good thing or a bad thing that the
They're not even the problem.
okay, Mexican cartels, good people. Great.
I didn't
Mrs.
say they're
Cor-
good people. They're just
Okay.
not the problem.
Okay. Are they responsible for any death? Let's just say one death in America.
A few, but not like
Wait,
that.
hold on. I'm
US
asking for
US
just, are they
citizens-
responsible for at
U.S.
least one
citizens
death?
commit more crimes than migrants in this country, and that's a known fact.
Very, very smart for. You're one of the geniuses that come up here and say, because Americans commit crimes, let's allow 20 million
No,
illegal immigrants
That's
into
not
the
what I'm
country.
saying.
That's
though.
smart. Great. Mrs. Corey, is it a good thing or a bad thing that Trump designated the cartels as a terrorist organization?
Yeah, I don't care what he designates them
Okay.
as long as we're not trying to, inject our military into Mexico because we deem people people.
Okay, great. Queen, just one word answer. Is Trump a racist? Yes or no? Yes. Okay. 4, yes or no?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Great. Very good. Mrs. Corey, is Trump a racist? Yes or no?
I don't know. I can't read his mind. I think it's more so about class than race with him, and also I think it's about restoring order.
Okay.
I don't know if he has a
That's
hate
gonna be my next point.
for Black people.
No problem.
Yeah,
So
I
let's
can't
come
read his
back up
mind.
to
Can I ask you a question, host?
no.
Why not?
Queen, if Trump was a racist, why would he? Oh, actually, let's go to my next question. That'll be the follow up. Is it a good thing or a bad thing that DC went 12 days without a murder? Is it good or bad?
Do you know that it was already trending down
Okay,
before he
great.
got his
No problem.
office?
No problem. Good answer. 4, is it a good thing or a bad thing that Washington D.C. went 12 days without a single murder? Is it good or bad?
DC's always needed a little help. I'm not
Okay.
gonna lie about that, but they're making it out to be worse than it is. My daughter lives not too far.
I'm sorry, just good or bad? Is it a good thing or a bad thing?
Nah, call it whatever you want to call it.
Okay, great. Okay, questionable if it's good or bad that less Americans died. Great. Mrs. Corey, is it a good thing or a bad thing that there were no murders for 12 days in Washington, D.C.?
So why didn't he do this in his last?
That's a good thing.
It's a good thing.
And it's a
Why-
good thing. Yeah.
Of
Why
course.
did he do
So-
this?
Anytime,
hold on
anytime
one
a
second,
city
hold
goes
on one
without,
second,
anytime
hold
a
on
major
one second.
city that goes without someone being
Why
alive
didn't
or
he-
I
murdered,
got you.
yeah.
So we're
Why
coming
didn't he
back.
do this in
Hold
his
on one
last
second,
term?
Hold on one second, let's go back to Queen. If Trump was a racist, why would he send the National Guard to a city where most of the the people that are murdered are black? Why wouldn't he just let them kill each other? Go ahead, Queen.
Racist white people fuck black people all the time.
Okay, that makes perfect sense.
To
If
get his
Trump-
ratings and his numbers up, obviously, that's how politics run.
Okay, very smart. Mrs. Corey, if Trump was a racist, why wouldn't he just let black people keep killing one another? He stopped that by sending the National Guard in.
Why
Go
didn't he
ahead,
do
Mrs.
it in
Corey.
his last election?
Once again, stop, please. Mrs. Corey, go ahead.
He was busy fighting off his own administration, who was against
Well,
him.
All right,
in
happy.
the
I'm
last
gonna
time
drop
I
you. Come
checked,
back up, baby. You come back up
not
in a couple minutes.
DC.
Go ahead, Mrs. Corey.
We have all types of people that live in DC, not just black people.
Okay, but most of the people that
again,
are
I'm not
murdered in DC are black. Over
Well,
70%
because
of
their
them.
skin is dark, it doesn't mean that they're necessarily BLK, though. That's where Americans fall short at.
Very smart, of course. So if Trump said, keep in mind, every week in Chicago, there are black people murdered at the hands of other black people. So
That's a
if
lie,
Trump,
though, because there's more Latin murders up that way. They just don't put it into statistics because it don't give them the views that they need. And I know that for a fact. 'Cause my
of course you do,
family
for of
raised
course,
in
of course,
Chicago.
very smart. So the question is if Trump announced tomorrow that we're sending the National Guard into Chicago, would that be a good thing or a bad thing for the black and Latin communities of Chicago?
Bad thing.
A
'cause
bad thing,
Mississippi,
yes, of course.
Louisiana, and Alabama need it more than Chicago.
Okay, great.
Let's talk
Okay.
about that.
Okay, so but I'm not talking about who needs it more. I'm talking about
No, they need it more.
once again, focus on the question, please. Would it be a good thing or a bad thing if less black and Latin people died for 30 days in Chicago? Would that be a good thing or a bad thing?
You're just trying to twist this to your narrative. You know that.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Queen. Have I said anything inaccurate?
Yes, you did.
Okay, what did I say that's inaccurate, please?
That's how Trump is. That's how Trump won with you guys.
I'm sorry. No. The question is, Queen, very directly. What did I say that is inaccurate?
Well,
You
first
said-
he can't
Go
do
ahead.
that because we have something called the Posse Comitatus of 1878 that was created by President Rutherford.
Then
and
why is the National Guard in DC right now?
That
Queen,
limited
stop it,
the
Queen.
federal.
Queen,
that
don't embarrass
limited
yourself.
The federal government
Why is the National Guard in DC right now?
That's because he's able to do it in DC, not in fucking
Okay.
Chicago.
And how did he do it in LA?
Because he violated, and then they asked the judge to remove them, and the judge upheld it. He violated the state's rights.
What
It's the
judge ruled on
governor.
that? What judge ruled on that?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
you know
not keeping
exactly,
up with
Queen.
the
You have
judges.
no
Like,
fucking
you know
clue.
what it was.
So hold on one
question,
second.
Mo.
Hold on one second.
Why
We're going
does
back to
Trump
rapid
only
fire.
go after
Hold on,
Democratic
four.
states?
Don't make me drop
When
you.
Republican states.
Okay, four. Listen, when I talk, please don't. Okay, respectfully. Okay, very simple question, Queen. A couple months ago, Kathy Hochul, the governor of New York, called in the National Guard to the New York subway system. Were you outraged then? Yes or no? Queen? A couple months ago, Kathy Hochul, she's the governor of New York, she called the National Guard in and they were patrolling the subway system.
Oh, she caught it. The governor caught it, so that's
The
okay. The
governor.
governor asked
Okay,
for it.
that's
That's
okay. Okay,
fine.
great. No
The
problem.
governor
Great.
asked for it. Yes.
Great. No problem.
Wait, host, I have a question.
Yeah, Sharon, go ahead.
Okay, so I don't think that she did wrong in doing that because New York subways are
Sharon, I'm
terrible.
not Sharon. I'm not saying she did. I'm not saying
Oh,
she
okay,
did
okay.
wrong.
Okay,
Well, the point. Wait, Sharon, come on. You should. The point of it is, why is it are they bitching that Trump did it, but not bitching that Kathy
Because
Hochul
Trump
did it?
doesn't have the
Oh, I'm not
authority. I
listening.
just
You
That's
see the
why
point?
I'm not
All right.
listening.
So, Queen, you already answered 4. When Kathy Hochul said, "I want the National Guard in our subway system,"
He had every right to do that.
I
That's
got
what
you.
governors are allowed to do,
Okay,
not the president.
okay. So if Trump doesn't have quote unquote the right, then who's going to stop him or whatever? Trump is the sitting
Oh, my
president.
fault. He's gonna say it's the bad judges. It's the bad judges. It's always his excuse.
I'm so sorry. Why hasn't a judge? They've
So
been
I
in.
got a question.
Wait,
Why
hold on
is it
one
okay
second.
for Trump to remove any type of black history from everything?
Why is it that if the why is it that the National Guard's still in D.C.? They could easily go to some kind of local court or whatever and get it over.
Why wasn't the National Guard in D.C. the last time he was in the White
Gotcha.
House?
100%. I wish he
Well,
would
I
have
think
did this sooner.
that's where he can just
Ever
put
ask
the
yourself that
National Guard
question?
out.
And
But yeah,
Black
I think
American
Wait, hold
men
on for
voted for
Mrs.
Trump. You know why?
For
Mrs.
Mrs.
Corey, it's because
Hold
they
on.
thought they were getting a stimulus check.
Listen,
no,
this
I was
isn't
just
the 4 show. Okay, I dropped your ass. Go ahead, Mrs. Corey. Speak,
oh,
please.
come back. Yeah, I think that when it comes to DC, I believe he does have the authority to do so.
Okay.
But when it comes to the states, that I believe he needs to coordinate with the governors of the states.
Says
And
who?
governors have
Says
to.
who?
I think that's just our norm. I think that's how
Okay.
it's always been. And
that's
and
because
that's a
of
way,
the
and that's also a way, like what we talked about this before, host, of bringing the temperature down. If he feels that there's a need, talk to the governors, talk to Governor Spritzer in Illinois and say, listen, do you need assistance? And then the governor will say yay or nay. And I think that is how I want them to just exercise a little bit of restraint. Try to work with the other side. It doesn't always have to be about the show and pounding your chest and trying to show your might.
Can I
If they
just
need
ask a
help, they'll
question?
ask
And
for it.
I want to go back up to Queen. Why
Sure.
is it that black people in America are not giving Trump a standing ovation? Less black people died, and that's a good thing. Like at least in the world that I'm from, that's a great thing. So why is it that you're criticizing the man instead of saying thank you, President Trump, for saving black lives? I call you a racist every day on TikTok. But thank you for saving more black lives. Go ahead, Queen.
told you, Trump don't give a damn. You think just because he's not, you think you perceive him as not a racist, that we supposed to tap in? Oh, thank you, Master, for that good thing you did. Fuck that dude.
All right, very good, very smart. For why is it? It's a great thing that less black people died. Why is it? Let's criticize the sitting president. Go ahead, for.
Why didn't he do it in his last term? Is
Very
all
good,
I
for.
gotta ask.
Very good. So that very intelligent. Great job, Mrs. Corey. Why is Trump not getting more credit for less black people dying and getting criticism from Democrats in the media? Go ahead.
Well, I think when it comes to people on the ground, like people still were pew-pewed. They just didn't pass away. So I think they're looking at it as, I mean, that could be also why, why they're not giving him credit. And a lot of people in DC are saying that the National Guard, they're not even going actually to neighborhoods where the crime is high. They're going around like, federal buildings
Very
or,
smart. Okay,
places
great.
where
So,
tourists are. So,
all right. Hold on, Mrs. Corey.
Yeah.
Okay, so simple question. If hypothetically 5,000 National Guard were deployed to Chicago, would crime go up or down? Go ahead, Queen.
Chicago is not.
Just answer directly, Queen. If 5,000 National Guard.
I'm not a psychic. I'm not a psychic.
Of course, Queen. Of course. Would crime go up or down with 5,000 National Guard?
It's gonna go up.
Of course. Very smart. Very smart. Mrs. Corey, would crime go up or down in Chicago if 5,000 National Guard were deployed?
I don't know. It depends on how they are deployed.
Of course, no, it makes sense.
You
But
know, I'm
let's say
always
it's.
leery when it comes. I'm nervous about injecting the military in our streets.
Were you nervous
So
whenever Kathy Hochul did it?
no,
No. Okay. So what is they're still National Guard. So why are you nervous that Trump is doing it, but you weren't nervous when Kathy Hochul did it? Go ahead.
because my concern is with if they're going into like what is their intention? Are they going to be? Are they afraid of the? See, if they do it in Illinois, like they have their National Guard from Illinois going, then I will probably be a little less nervous because they're used to their state, they're used to these cities. But if they're pulling National Guard from, people from somewhere that may be afraid of the city,
Can I just
and I
ask
said
you,
the same
Grace?
thing,
Are you
and I said the
guys
same
reading the
thing.
chat as you
I
guys are
said the
embarrassing
same. I
yourself?
said the same thing when I lived in New Jersey and they brought state boys into my city because
All
they
right. Very
weren't
good.
used to the city. You know what I'm saying? It's not just
I
about
got
the
you.
military. It's
Of
about
course. Of course. Can I
are
ask you,
they
Mrs.
comfortable
Corey?
with the people? Yeah.
Have you just yes or no? Have you read the chat as you three have been answering these questions?
Yeah,
And
I'm
just
reading
how
it.
I ain't worried
dumb you
about
guys
that.
I
sound?
always get.
How
I'm kind of
We
dumb?
used
ain't
to it.
worried.
How
You
dumb?
know what it is? No, host.
You
I'm gonna be
guys,
There's
honest.
just
you
some
Floundering.
guys
there's
No,
just
I
are
some
see
little
what you
dumb.
racists
did.
It's
down
that
there.
simple.
No, I
Okay,
Yeah,
see
so
what you
your
my
did,
base
but
my
it's
there's
next
just
question is
okay.
very simple.
That's
there's
okay
just some
because
racist ass
hold on.
white people down there as per
No. My
usual.
thing is
Well, there's
Queen
actually
and
black
Mrs.
people calling you dumb
Corey.
as well. To be fair.
We only
They're
allowed to answer
racist
with
against their
one
own
answer
Okay,
kind.
Yeah.
black
question.
people
You don't
can't be
even let us
racist. Okay, great.
rebuttal. Why don't
Bigots.
you let us rebuttal
Bigots.
though?
Because once again, it's either you
Okay, so
agree. Wait, four. Listen, I dropped your ass once
Yes.
my
already.
question again,
Okay.
host. Why didn't he do this during his last term?
Once again, I can criticize Donald
That's
Trump.
one. And two,
Yeah.
why isn't he putting it in Louisiana, Mississippi, and Alabama that have the highest
Gotcha.
murder rates in the whole country
100%. So that's
on
fine.
top
No
of
problem.
DC?
All right. Sounds
You
good.
know, and then like I said, my daughter lives not too
Four,
far from
four,
DC, and I'm
four,
telling you right
four.
now, hold
Oh,
on,
okay, here, four. Let me get
it's
rid of
a
you. Let me get rid
hoax.
of you. Okay, this is not the four show. It is not the four show. Okay, so Queen, are more police officers? Does this equation make sense? More police on the streets equals less crime. Do you agree with that or disagree?
No, no,
No.
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 Disagree.
Okay, no. Okay, can you give me any stats that back that up?
Well, black communities has always been over police. Um,
Always.
and the police actually cause harm to the black community. So fuck them and fuck five them.
Okay, very good. Sounds very reasonable. The next question I have is the other night we were talking about crimes committed by black people in America, and we pulled up form, what was it, 43A from the FBI, and the most recent year was 2019. And the black population in this country is 13%. So there's 29 different categories, and every single one the percentage for black people were higher than 13%, including the first row was about murders, and it was 51.2%.
That's not per capita. Don't use that. I use that. I use that same
I don't think
chart
you
all the time.
Queen.
That's
Let me.
not per capita. So
I'm
don't play
sorry.
that
I'm
game.
sorry, Queen.
That's
Queen.
not per capita.
Queen, hold on one second. Let me say it maybe a little bit slower, and it'll sink in. What they did is they took the number of total arrests for murder in the United States, and then they broke it down by race. It had nothing to do with per capita.
I saw it. I know what you're talking about.
Okay,
I can
great.
pull up
So,
the
but your
screenshot. I
argument,
know what you're talking about.
but Queen, I'm so sorry. Your
Okay,
argument.
so be honest when you're debating.
Okay, Queen. Once again, the first row said the arrest for murder by black people were 51%. Has nothing to
No,
do.
it wasn't. It wasn't even fucking percentages. It was by 1,000. It was by numbers.
Well, then,
Why
Queen.
are you lying up here, dude?
Queen.
I look at
How
that
about
chart
this,
over
Queen?
20 fucking times.
How about this? You go Google
I don't have
FBI.
to Google. I already
Exactly,
have it saved.
Queen. Exactly. You're Queen. This is the problem. You
This is
and
the
Mrs.
problem.
Corey.
You don't look shit up.
Here, get the fuck out of here. See ya. Okay. Here, let me just drop everybody and reset. This is why the Democrats lost. Very simple. Okay. Anybody, I challenge you, go Google Form 43A FBI. I think the second link is the actual thing. The first row, scroll over to the right, and you will see the first line, black people percentage is 51.2%. All right. Once again, just to be clear, okay, white people lie, black people lie. Numbers do not lie. Yins can't come up here and say that the numbers are racist. You can't do that. Numbers don't lie. You lied. All right, Ford News. Pull up the form 43A, screenshot it, bring it up, and show me where I lied for. And let me help you not embarrass yourself. Okay? Don't come up here and say, well, that's just arrest. Because when you go do the research, the number actually gets higher. It goes from 51% to 55% convictions. Okay, so I'll save you that embarrassment. So if Yins want to come up here and keep embarrassing yourself, I'm all for it. This platform, I'm just being you do it. Okay, Ford? Nope. Once again, Ford, you can't come here and say, hey, you're lying, and then not prove that I'm lying. Okay? Like, stop the bullshit, Ford. Here, let me actually find Ford. Let me mute him until his dumbass comes up. There you go. Mute it. White people and numbers are the only racist. Right. That's the funny part, is these people come up here and say, listen, black people can't be racist, but numbers are. That's amazing. Hachi?
Yeah.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Where are you from?
Oregon.
I'm so sorry. Did you say Oregon?
Yes.
Okay, great. And what brings you up here today?
Yeah, I was scrolling and I heard that you said if we bring 5,000 military to a city, which city did you say?
I said Chicago, and it was
Chicago. Okay, Chicago.
Yeah.
So you bring there 5,000 military and you put on the road this military. Is that the question was, is it the crime decrease or increase?
Correct.
Yeah. I mean, I don't work in this area, but, as a common sense, we know exactly that if you put on the road, but you have to put in every road, because that worked one time in New York.
Wait, Hachi, please stop. Please stop. Would the crime go up or down? That's all I need to know.
Go down? I mean, I'm
Okay,
talking
great.
about...
Okay, fair enough.
Wait, I'm talking about the crime, like, stealing cars or
okay, but
robbery.
Why is it that I have people like Queen tell me that the crime is going to go up?
Just a moment. I'm talking about the kind of crimes that go down, but I can tell you the corruption will still be up. The pedo will still in the White House. So it doesn't change that. You have less pickpocket, yes. You have less stolen car, but the guy that is a pedo will be still in the White House. The corruption in the administration will be still there.
Hachi,
so 5,000 people.
Here, Hachi, let me get rid of you. Okay, I could get. That's not the conversation. Once again, you want to say there's corruption. I really don't give a fuck. Then worry about that. I'm talking about the simple fact that anybody that is against less people dying is crazy. Go ahead.
Where does it say 50%?
Okay, so
you just sit up here and lied your ass off on your
hold
own
on one
damn
second,
panel.
Queen, hold on one second.
No.
Queen,
Let's
hold on one
with
second.
this
Don't.
crap.
Here, I'm gonna mute your dumbass. Okay. So
No, you lied. Tell the people.
Wait, hold on one second, Queen. If you scroll over to the right, I'm gonna keep muting you. Okay. Okay, hold on one second. Everybody. Hold on one second.
White people are criminals. White people are criminals. You see it
Very
right
good.
there.
So
white people are criminals. Hide your
okay,
purse.
do you
Cover
want
your
to?
drinks.
Okay, here. Let me screenshot this
Make
myself.
sure you hide your cars. White people are the fucking criminals. This motherfucker sit up here and lied his ass off. That says why he take people 8.5 by 11. Right there.
All right, so let's just do that. Here, let's get this photo back up that she had, and she did pull from the right chart. So just hold on, I gotta figure out how to put it up. Effects. All right, very good. All right, so let's break it down and let's just show how dumb this motherfucker is. Okay, so I said look at the first line. Okay, and if anybody goes and pulls up this chart, once again, it's table 43A. The smart person that she is, what she did is she did not scroll over to the right where it breaks down the percentage. So let's just keep it simple. All right, let's look at the first line, right? So let's just say, let's round up. Let's say there's 8,000 murders, right? Black people committed, let's round down, let's say 4,000. So half of 8,000, don't hurt yourself, Democrats, but what's 50% of 8,000? Don't hurt yourself. All right? So even the part of the chart that she did not want to bring up confirms exactly what I said, right? So just using simple, and I mean simple, second grade math, half of 8,000 is 4,000. Okay, so let's just say it's 50%. Let's not go into figuring out how to do decimal point. Like, let's not go there. Okay, and this is what I'm talking about in the last live. Is we have different colleges that have done decades-long studies and have confirmed. And I started this on a different app talking about this. And this was on Monday night. And I've been talking about it for 4 straight nights now. And I just want to recap what goes on. Is there are Harvard is one of the schools. Delaware, University of Delaware is another school that has done research. And there is no doubt about it. The IQ of Black people are just lower. Okay, you could say, why is that happening? That's a whole different debate. And you guys prove it every fucking night up here. The fact that Queen comes up here and she's saying, you lied, you lied, you lied. Okay. Once again, scroll over to the right. You will see 51.2%. We could even use your nice little colored picture here. Great job there. Kudos for that. Even using these numbers, it's 50%. So why is it that Democrats, especially Democrats that are Black, why is it that you guys are this fucking dumb? And I mean that sincerely. It's a sincere question, and I would like answers. All right? Just listen to the questions I was asking the 3 Democrats that were up here. Is it a good thing or a bad thing that more or less Black people died in Washington, D.C.? And they sit up here and say, it's a bad thing. How is that possible? Do you not care? Right, I thought Black Lives Matter. What happened to that? We literally had 3 Black ladies up here, and whenever the question was very simple, is it a good thing or a bad thing that less Black people died in Washington, D.C.? They said it's bad. How is that possible? He's rambling so bad. I mean, it is my life, right? I guess I could ramble as long as I want. Here, let me get rid of this. Gone. Thank you for the rose, whoever's sending them. Blue, I appreciate you. All right, let's try somebody new. Her name is Diva. Wait, hold on one second, Diva. Before you go, Salt and Peppa. Here, let me mute you until you come up. I don't know how I'm getting cooked when all I'm doing is covering the exact screenshot that Queen brought up and I'm using the exact answers that Queen gave. So I don't know how it's possible to cook me, but once again, you guys are the smart ones. No problem. Diva, where are you from?
New Jersey.
All right. And what brings you up here this morning?
I was watching your prompt and listening to the lady before me.
You sound about 4.3 miles away from your microphone.
I said I was reading your prompt and I was listening to the lady that was before you.
Okay. Tell me more. What were your thoughts on it?
Why do you have this live going on? To point out what?
Well, I don't know. It kind of just turned into talking about this specific chart. Why do you not like the way this live is going?
I just
How would
logged
you?
on to it.
Well, let's just cut to the chase. How would you rate your YBD experience on the scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest?
How would I rate what? I'm sorry.
Your experience here this morning on the scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest.
I can't rate it right now because
Okay.
all I'm looking at is your chart. I didn't see I was looking at the prompt, but I missed it when the chart came up.
Oh, okay. Well, let me explain this chart and why it's up. Is I explained to 3 beautiful black ladies that the percentage of black people arrested for this first line murder, and it says a couple other things. I see manslaughter. I can't see the second word. Regardless, the percentage of black people arrested it was 51.2%. And some genius said I was lying, and I told her if she went to the same exact table and scrolled over to the right, the first line would say 51.2% for black people. And the genius she is, she brought up this nice colored photo for me, when if she could do second grade math, even just using this photo, she could see it's over 50%. So that's why this photo is up. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, great.
But okay, when you're talking about the murder rate,
Okay.
okay, which line is it? I'm sorry.
Okay, you see the first line? It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. It says murder and then something, and then I think it says manslaughter. I'm blind as hell. But the total number was 7,900. The amount of black people arrested for out of those 7,900 was just over 4,000.
Okay.
Okay, so that's over. Do you agree that? Can you tell me what half or 50% of 8,000 is?
4,000.
Great job. Okay, so it's over 50%. We both can agree on that, correct?
Okay.
Okay, great. So the question is very simple. Why is it that black people are 13% of our population getting arrested for over 50% of the murders in this country? Go ahead. Why do you think that is, Diva?
I really don't have any idea.
Okay.
To be honest with you.
All right. So that's fine, and I appreciate that answer. The next point that we were talking about before you came up was Donald Trump put the National Guard in D.C. and less black people are dying in Washington D.C. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Diva?
Well, I'm not a Trump fan, so I don't really.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Diva. You don't have to be a Trump fan to support less black people dying, right? Or am I crazy for thinking that?
Are black people the only ones dying in Washington, D.C.?
No, but the majority of them are.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so just one. Whoa. Okay, so you're a black woman. Am I correct to say that? I'm sorry if I'm wrong.
Yes, I am.
Okay, so whenever a question is posed, just very simple. Less black people died. Why is it not instantly? That's a great thing. I think it's a great thing, and I'm a white man. So why is the answer based off who's sitting in the White House? It doesn't matter who's sitting in the White House. Less black people died.
Because of how Trump does things. That's what
Okay.
aggravates people.
Okay, okay. So you might not like the thought process, but the results are what matter, right? And once again, to be clear, less black people died. So is that a good thing or a bad thing?
That's a good thing.
Of course. So why is it that there are black people that were up here prior to you saying that it's a bad thing? I don't understand
I
that.
can't answer for all black people. I'm
Okay,
just one black
okay. Let's
person.
just talk about you. Why is it whenever I ask the question you hesitated?
On which question?
Is it a good thing or a bad thing that less black people died? Yeah, and and keep in mind, I said, is it a good thing or a bad thing that less black
It's a
people
good
died?
thing whenever less people die.
Hmm. But whenever once again, let's recap, Diva. I said to you, is it a good thing or a bad thing that less black people died in Washington, D.C.? And instead of you saying, of course, it's a great thing, your initial response was to talk about the sitting president. Why?
Because this is his agenda.
Okay, so do you support the agenda of any person that wants less black people to die?
I support a person that has respect for people of color. And in my opinion, Donald Trump just does not have that respect for people of color.
Okay, that makes zero sense. If Donald Trump did not like people of color, why would he send the National Guard in and the results be less black people die? How does that make sense?
To make himself look good.
Okay, so okay, fair. I think it's anytime less people die, it does make people look good. So, do you encourage anyone that wants to make themselves look good by less black people dying? Are you okay with that?
I'm okay with that.
Okay, so why it seems like you're kind of complaining about it, no?
I'm not complaining about it.
Okay.
It's just the way that it is being done.
Okay. Elaborate.
How they're snatching people off the streets
And
throwing away their personal items. Some of this is the only thing they have.
okay, what does that have to do with less black people dying in Washington, D.C.?
Because where are you putting these people? Because there's not enough shelters. What are you going to put them in jail? They're not. How long are they going to be in a mental hospital? 72 hours.
All right. So, Diva, just pretend an alien flew down from outer space and they were listening to this conversation, and you're a black woman, and the alien is listening to you. Um, I don't even know how to explain what the fuck you're doing, but we're talking about less black people dying, less of your own kind, and you're focused on illegal immigrants getting kicked out of the country. How does that make
I
sense?
didn't say illegal. I didn't say undocumented people. I
Oh,
said
okay.
the people that he was taking off of the streets of Washington. Where are they putting these people?
Oh, okay. This is great. So, what people did he take off of the street in DC? I have not seen any videos of that.
I've seen him take homeless people's, well, their tents and everything, their encampment.
Okay, so you're for more homeless people?
I'm worried about where they're gonna go.
Where do you think they're at?
That's what I don't know.
Just if you had to guess, like you've shown to everybody you're very intelligent.
Well, like I
Okay.
said, shelters are overbooked. Where you
Okay.
gonna put them? Where you gonna put them in jail for being homeless?
I have not heard of that, but do you
Okay.
have evidence that that's what's happening?
Do you know where they're putting them?
I have no clue, to be honest.
Oh, so
But
it's
Diva,
just
I must ask you, why is it that you're not celebrating the fact that less black people died, but you're focused on kind of like where are the homeless? That's the vibe I'm
because
getting.
I'm worried about where the black community is going to be put.
Well, I'm so sorry. Are only black people homeless?
I didn't say that, but you
Okay.
you you were the one who said, was I okay with black people, less black people dying? So we're talking about race.
Okay. Okay. Are you worried about the white homeless people?
Sure.
Okay, great. Okay, so Diva, obviously you voted for that dumpster fire, Carmela Harris, and I will never understand.
Kamala is the dumpster fire.
1000%, right? And
Oh,
keep in mind,
okay.
and Diva, just keep in mind, she ran for president for 107 days, and during those 107 days, her approval rating went down, right? The more Americans, anybody with a brain, heard from her, the more and more she was disliked, right? There's no
Oh,
way around that.
but
Uh,
well, that depends on who you're talking to.
well, America spoke on November 5th.
Okay, America spoke on November 5th,
Uh huh.
when Donald Trump was elected.
Uh huh. And why did
However,
Trump win, Diva? In your mind, why did Donald Trump win and Carmelo lose?
Kamala,
Okay, why did she lose?
probably because Elon Musk paid for the the election.
I got you. Do you have a problem with George Soros, a Democrat, buying
I sure
elections?
do not.
You do not. So why
No,
is it a okay? Very
because
smart.
he was paying voters. Did George Soros do that also?
Okay. Where was he paying voters?
Elon Musk didn't pay voters $1 million.
Where?
Okay, let me look this up for you.
Holy fuck. Diva, why is it that the majority, and when I say the majority, I swear to God, it's like 99%. Why
Because you
is
already said black people were lower IQ.
no, I'm so sorry, Diva. I did not say that. Harvard said that. University of Delaware has said that.
University of Delaware cannot dictate who has a lower IQ.
Right.
If
They
if
can't
if
dictate
if
it, but they
if
could do the
black if
studies, right?
if black women are the most educated in the United States.
How are they the most educated? Where's that at?
Oh, you never heard of that?
No, no, no. Tell me where you get that.
That is a statistic. Didn't you know
No,
that?
that's something that somebody told you to make you like
Oh,
to make you happy one day. Like get the fuck out of
oh,
here.
okay. I had to be happy because black women were the most educated in the United States.
Diva, can I ask you what's 9 times 8 plus 19?
I don't know. I'm looking up something.
Wait, wait, you can't multitask a second grade math question with whatever you're looking up? Oh no, Diva, where'd you go? Oh, too funny, man. Too funny. Yins make it too
I'm
easy, I
right
swear to God.
here. I'm right here. Why are you
But don't tell
laughing?
Diva, don't tell me you went to go use your fucking calculator for a second grade math
I
question.
didn't go use nothing. I was looking up the black women.
What's 9 times 9, Diva?
9 times 9 is 81.
Good job. All right, good job. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised you got that one.
I don't know
Pitbull,
why. I'm an educated black woman.
tell me more.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me more. Where'd you get your education?
Howard University.
No way. That's awesome. And what do you do? What do you do now?
I am a social worker.
What the fuck? You went to Howard to become a social worker?
I went to Howard to become a social worker. I also have a master's degree in special education.
That's tremendous. God bless you.
Yes. Yes.
All right. Pitbull, where are you from, Pitbull?
South Carolina.
What brings you up, kind sir?
No, I mean I'm definitely a Trump fan. But
May I ask Pitbull, and you don't have to answer, are you a white man or a black man or something
I'm
else?
white.
You're a white man. All right.
Yeah.
Tell me, just in one sentence, why you voted for the orange man that so many people say is a bad man. So good.
Because I'm not gonna let the media persuade my vote. Everything that Trump does, Trump could give everybody $1 million, and the Democrats would still complain.
Amen.
So with what she's trying to look up about the whole Elon thing, Elon didn't pay voters.
I'm well aware. I'm well
He
aware.
paid for somebody like if he paid if you're
Pitbull, I
registered to
don't
vote.
fact check these people.
Yeah.
I just ask a follow up question and let them embarrass
Well,
themselves.
see, and this is another thing, and I'd like to throw out. And at least Elon gave it to a person in need. Like he didn't give it to a millionaire, like Cardi B, to get on stage and shake her little behind.
Listen, Pitbull, I appreciate you. You could get back in the queue. I just my goal is just to speak to these friggin' Democrats. That's all. Maggie, where are you from? What brings you up, Maggie?
I'm from Pennsylvania.
Tremendous. Are you on the good side of the state, Pittsburgh, or the bad side of the state?
What's the bad side of the state?
That would be like where Philly is and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm in Harrisburg. I'm on the bad side, I guess.
Oh no, Maggie. All right. And what brings you up? What? First of all, who'd you vote for in November? Sorry, Snid. Sorry, Snids. Pittsburgh's the good side.
I didn't vote for Trump.
Okay, tell me why. Why did I assume you voted for Harris?
No.
Okay, even
Why
better.
I didn't vote for Trump was
Wait, who did you vote for? Cornel West.
I didn't vote for Trump.
Okay, but who did you vote for?
Does it matter if I didn't vote for Trump?
Yeah, I'm
It
just.
does it?
I'm intrigued on who you voted for.
It just doesn't matter in any shape or form, right?
All right, fair enough. So
I didn't vote for Trump,
Donald
yeah.
Trump has been president for what? We just passed the 7-month mark. He's been back in the Oval Office. Can you tell me one thing he's done well?
For what? For the benefit of the American people, or like done well? How?
In any way, shape, or form?
No, actually, not that either. What he does is he seems like he gives you something. He puts these, like a policy. Well, he doesn't have any policies that he's done, but he says these things, like
He says these things. All right, Maggie, stop.
Giving black schools, money. He's helping all, he's helping them,
schools.
right?
Okay.
Right? Black schools?
All right. May I ask, Maggie, are you a black woman, white woman,
No.
something else?
No.
May I
No.
ask what your race is?
I'm just a white person.
Don't say just. Okay. Well, it's okay to be white, Maggie.
I didn't say it wasn't.
Wait, I'm so sorry.
I didn't say it wasn't okay.
Oh, okay. Have you ever felt guilty for being white?
No.
You had to think about it for a second. Maybe
Well,
just.
because I was thinking of something else.
Oh,
along
okay.
with what you were saying. That's all.
Okay, tremendous. So regardless, let's focus on the last 7 months. Is it a good thing or a bad thing for America that the border encounters are down over 90%? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, why was it
Just
a bad
good or
thing?
bad? Just good or bad, Maggie?
Why was it a bad thing before, though? Like, what
Okay,
did it...
great. Okay, great. Okay, so there's your answer. Is it a good thing or a bad thing that the stock market has hit record highs?
Well, it's good for people, but it's not good that in the way it was done. That's
Okay.
that's what I said. Like,
Let me
That's my point.
rephrase it. Is it a good thing or a bad thing for the American people that the stock market has hit record highs? Good or bad?
well, it's good for the people, but it's not
Bad for the
good
animals? Or
overall. It's not good overall.
how?
That's
How
just-
so?
Because Trump's manipulating the stock market, and I don't think that's a good thing.
And how's he doing that?
And Trump's friends are getting rich, and I don't think that's a good thing.
Okay. And how's Trump doing that?
With the tariffs,
Okay. Elaborate.
by saying he's going to implement all these high tariffs, and then he pauses all of them, that affects the stock market. And when he sends out a tweet or whatever he sent out and said it's a good time to buy,
Mhm.
to ignore that is what he did is insane.
I don't understand what that means.
He sent out a tweet or whatever he sent out that said it's a good time to buy.
Okay, so
And a
you
couple
just
days later, he's bragging in his office about how much money his billionaire and millionaire friends made off the
Okay.
stock market. I mean,
Okay, so wait, hold on. Let's recap. You claim that Trump is making him and his rich friends or more rich. Meanwhile, he sent out a tweet to buy. It's time to buy. So he said that to everybody throughout the world, and it's only him and his rich friends that are getting rich. That doesn't make sense.
Well, yeah, because the majority of the American people that couldn't affect. So who?
Okay.
You know,
Okay, great. You're doing good. Is it a good thing or a bad thing that Donald Trump sent the National Guard to DC?
That's a very bad thing.
Oh, of course. Is it a good thing or a bad thing that less people died because of gun violence?
I hear you keep asking that, but what's
Just
done?
very simple, very simple, Maggie. It's a
keep
simple
them.
question. Is it a good thing or a bad
It's a good thing temporarily, but what was he done that's going to keep crime down once the National Guard leaves?
Sure, of course. You.
But
could
he
question
made
that.
he made a National Guard a special unit, right?
Okay, sure, no problem. But
To be called into cities whenever he's
Maggie, that does not change the fact that there's less Americans dying.
Right, over a weekend. Okay, right. Okay.
No,
and then what?
okay, so the National Guard will be there for at least 30 days, and that's a good thing. So it doesn't matter where it is throughout the country. Anytime less Americans are dying, that is a great thing, no?
Do you think it's really Trump? Or is it because the National Guard is standing in the middle of the streets?
Okay. And who put the National Guard there in the middle of the street?
They're not keeping crime down. They're just scaring people.
Okay, is crime
Once
up?
they leave, it's not gonna be any different.
Okay, so let's just say hypothetically, if you had a magic wand and for 30 days you could have less people die, would you use that magic wand or no?
Yeah, but I would.
Okay, so Donald Trump used that magic wand, and you're sitting here criticizing it.
Them and stays.
Wait, what?
To keep working.
Wait, say that part again.
Yes, but I would do something. I wouldn't do what he did. I would do something that actually matters and will stay.
Okay.
Will keep crime down. It will help to keep crime down.
Maggie, once again, you're doing a great job.
Please don't quit telling me I'm doing a great job. I don't need you to do that.
Maggie, listen, it is my goal on this platform every morning when I go live is to get people just like you. And I hope, like if I could have a magic wand, as we get closer to midterms next year, I want 8 of you sitting right next to me every fucking morning. Why? Why do I want 8 of you sitting here? Because you and your Democratic friends, you guys look like morons. And there's a lot of people that don't follow politics day to day. They don't know exactly what's going on, and that's fine. I respect that. But you make the Democratic Party look stupid as fuck.
Wow.
And I appreciate people like you, and I mean that sincerely. So just going back to the National Guard thing, why is it that Democrats are fighting something that is obviously good? Why are you fighting it? Even if it's for 30 days, why are you fighting less Americans dying over a 30-day period?
Well, you keep wording it that way to try to trap people and only giving one answer.
I'm so sorry. Is it inaccurate? Wait, I'm sorry. Is what I'm saying, is it inaccurate? Are more people dying? Is there more crime?
I already answered you.
Okay, so there's no trap, Maggie.
I'm giving done anything.
I'm so sorry?
He's not implemented anything to keep crime down. So that's what I mean. Are they going to stay there forever?
Okay. And actually, I forgot. You said that point earlier. Can you name something that you want Donald Trump to do that's a quick fix to save American lives? Go ahead. Floor is yours.
Why does it have to be a quick fix? And yes, they could stop pulling back all the funding and going after all these places and rolling back all these rights and policies that have been put in place to help people that in poor neighborhoods that actually keeps crime down.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so what rights have been stripped from people? Hello, Maggie, is this thing on?
Yeah, I'm here. Hold on. I was just listening for something.
Yeah, of course. See, it's so easy to spew the bullshit.
I'm not spewing anything. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
No, okay, no problem. You said rights were stripped. What rights were taken away?
I'll tell you.
Okay, great. Are you going to tell me today or?
Yeah, I'm getting my tab that I have open. Okay, I have 100 of them open. I'm just getting it. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Don't try to make me out to be saying this stuff and I can't back it up.
Okay.
Okay.
But just entertain me. What are you
Mhm.
looking at?
What am I doing? What'd you say?
Yeah, well, like what are you looking up? Like how do you find the bullshit that you're spewing?
Well, it's not bullshit. First
Okay.
of all, for you guys to
Okay,
ignore,
actually, let's not get sidetracked. Give me the rights that
I'm
have
not
been taken away.
sidetracked.
Give me the rights that have been taken away, please.
Okay. He has.
Maggie, if you're running the
Can
DNC,
I think for a minute?
oh, wait, are you looking it up or do you have to think?
So you think I just grabbed something out of my ass and then I'm
Yes,
hoping to find it
1000%.
online?
That's exactly what you did,
And
Maggie.
then I'm hoping to
You
find it
spewed a whole
online?
bunch of bullshit up against the
It
wall.
wasn't
I asked
bullshit at
one
all.
follow-up question and you're lost as fuck. That's exactly what happened. Very good. Good morning, Lolly.
Well, the First Amendment, people's rights are being taken away,
Okay,
correct?
how so?
By going after people that are protesting, by going after people that are pro-Palestine, calling them terrorists.
Wait, hold on one second.
Is that not affecting people's rights?
Wait, Maggie, hold on one second. On King's Day, thousands of Americans throughout this country went and protested against Donald Trump. How many were arrested or deported or thrown in jail because they protested against Donald Trump?
I didn't say protested against Donald Trump. I said
Okay.
that were anti-Israel.
Oh, no.
That's what I said. I said he
No,
arrested
Maggie,
people,
stop your
called people
bullshit.
terrorists.
Maggie, stop the bullshit. There was one person arrested, and why was he arrested? Because he's anti-Israel or he's more pro what? Come on, Maggie, you could do it.
Because he was pro-Palestine. That's why.
No, he wasn't pro-Palestine.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Maggie. Was he passing out posters that were pro-Palestine, pro the people in Gaza, or was he passing out propaganda that supported Hamas? Which one?
Propaganda?
Which one was it, Maggie? Was he passing out
propaganda? What was he saying? What
Maggie,
was on the flyer?
Maggie, was he more?
You said it. I'm asking you what was on the flyer.
Then Maggie, go look it up. You have 100 tabs open. Go figure it out, Maggie. Okay, so once again, just very bluntly, was he passing out posters or I don't even think flyers? I think is a more accurate word. On the flyers, were they more pro Hamas or anti-Israel?
I think they were more pro-Palestine.
Okay, they were more pro Hamas. And why is it
But
that?
how? That's what I asked you. How were they? And you wouldn't tell me.
Okay. So why is it not a good thing to pass out pro-Hamas propaganda? What is Hamas? What's the difference between supporting Hamas? Hold on one second.
Palestine.
Let's just say
what made it pro-Hamas.
Maggie, please stop.
Okay.
Let's just say, Maggie, what is the difference? Let's say I have two leaflets here. And one is pro Gavin Newsom, right? That doesn't agree with Donald Trump. And one is pro Hamas. What is the difference between those two pieces of paper, please?
Again, like your yes or no question about.
That's not a yes or no. That's not a yes or no question, Maggie.
I don't know what the flyer said.
Okay. Once again, you don't. Maggie.
I believe.
Maggie, stop, Maggie.
Okay, I'm not turning anything.
Maggie,
I believe.
I'm done. You're done. It's not you, Maggie. It's me. Okay, we're done. Just to be clear, Hamas is a terrorist organization here in the United States. They're registered as a terrorist group here in the United States. Gavin Newsom is not. That is the difference. Do you see that now? How can you hate somebody and not know why? All right. Well, you did good, once again, Maggie, I swear to you, you figure next election is going to be November. That'll be midterms. Come like a year from now, next August, even July, I must reconnect with you and have you sitting right in that same box every fucking morning. Why? Because Maggie, no offense, I'm sure you're a lovely person. When it comes to at least politics, you and a lot of these Democrats that come up here, you guys are fucking morons. Point blank. No way around it. All right, Pia.
Hi.
How are you, Pia?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. Where are you from?
Georgia.
All right. And who did you vote for in November?
Trump.
All right.
So I actually have to ask you though.
Sure.
Has there been anything that Trump has done during his term that you disagree with?
I can criticize Trump for a lot of things.
I would love to hear it.
I think Trump does. First of all, I criticized him whenever he walked out on the White House lawn and the way he talked about Israel, the way he talked about the negotiations. I can criticize him for some parts of the big, beautiful bill.
What parts?
I'm not getting into all that. I really don't care. But
I mean, if you're not
Pia,
agreeing with him, I would love to hear it.
Sure, no problem. So why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I really felt the urge to when I was up near the polls.
Okay. So go ahead, Pia. Tell me more.
That was it.
Trust me,
But
I know.
is there anything else that you disagree with, or was it only those three things?
Yeah, let me explain
for this
how
current
it works.
term.
Pia, let me help you out, okay? This is what happens, Pia. Is Democrats come up here, whether they say they vote for Donald Trump or not.
Do you have proof of
Proof of what?
of my answer?
Oh, I didn't say that you were lying.
Oh, okay. I thought so. Continue.
Were you lying?
Oh, no.
Okay. And my goal is just to ask a whole bunch of questions, embarrass the fuck out of them until I get bored of them, and then I move to the next person. So that's pretty much the goal. So, do you support Donald Trump sending in the National Guard to DC?
Well, I wasn't really. Were you done answering the things that you disagree with about what
I'm sorry,
he's done
Pia,
during his current term?
I'm very transparent. Okay, I ask you questions until I get sick of you, or you get sick of me, and then you leave.
So just to clarify, it was only those few things that you're disagreeing
Very
with.
good, Pia. Thank you for stopping by, and that's that. Hadel? Hadel? Oh, of course. Of course. So early too. Okay.
أخي ممكن أقرأ قرآن؟
Yes. Yes, of course. We're gonna read the Quran in a couple minutes here. Canova,
Hello.
how are you?
Fantastic.
Where are you from, Canova?
I'm from Georgia.
All right. And what brings you up here today?
I thought you were going to ask the guest questions. I voted for Kamala.
Okay. Tell me why.
So, no, I wasn't really a big fan of Kamala, but it was basically for trans rights, pretty
But
much.
you voted for her. It was for what rights? I'm so sorry.
Because of trans rights.
Okay. And how? Okay, fair enough. And what has Donald Trump done to take away rights of trans people?
I mean, there's a long list, but just to name a few, they're no longer allowed to serve in the military.
Okay.
And the ones who did are not getting there, or he's trying to stop them from getting their retirement benefits.
And does that affect you in any way?
Yeah, of course. I feel bad for trans people who served in the military.
I gotcha. Okay. And so you're worried about the 8. Okay, so let's recap. There's a lot of different things that come into play when running the most powerful country on the planet. And your number one issue was not the border, the economy. It was
No, that's not what you asked me.
Wait,
You
I'm
didn't
so sorry,
ask me-
Canova. Please don't interrupt me.
You asked me what my number one reason for voting for Kamala was, not what my number one
Of course.
issue was.
So once again, it was not the wait. Isn't that the same thing? What is your number one issue, and what is the number one reason you voted for Carmela?
No. You asked me why I voted for her specifically. I voted
Okay,
for
what
her
is the
because of
number
trans
one
rights.
issue that was
The
important to
number
you?
one issue that would drive me out to the polls for anyone would be Gaza, Palestine.
Okay. And
But she didn't support Palestinian rights, so I had to begrudgingly vote for her for trans rights.
okay. So okay, great. So once again, let's just take let's do a recap. There's a lot of important issues that come up in running a country, whether it's the southern border, security of the nation, the economy, among many other things. And your number one issue here at home is 8 trans people that they're not getting their military benefits. How does that make sense?
No. It's not
Okay.
my number one issue here at home. That's not what you asked me. You asked me if I voted for Kamala, and then you asked me why I
Canova,
voted
you're off
for
to a great start. So once
No,
again, that
because I want to clarify. I want to be clear
Canova,
that you asked me what
that's
my number one
obviously.
domestic issue is,
I
and
got you.
my
No
number
problem.
one reason for going out to vote. I wouldn't have voted at all,
Okay.
but my number one reason for going out to vote was because of trans rights.
Okay, great. And my follow-up question was, what rights were taken away from trans people? And you said you said the military people aren't getting their benefits. Okay, let's just move past that. That's a dead end street with you. What's the number 2 issue?
You know, really, there was no number two reason for voting for Kamala.
That's amazing.
My number one issue in the United States right now is their support for Israel.
Of course. I'm not going to go down that road. That's an asinine road to go down. And I'll be honest with you, Canova, it is the low IQ people in this country that are supporting.
That's a racial slur.
Wait, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's racist.
How is that racist?
Because you and your president have this race science in your mind.
Canova, you didn't even let me wait. Hold on. Well, Canova, yeah, actually, let's go down that road. Let's talk about low IQs, right? Have you done research on the University of Harvard study and the Harvard University and the University of Delaware study on black people statistically? This has nothing to do with Trump being a racist or me being a racist. That black people do have lower IQs, right? But that's number one. Number 2, it's just not black. Do you think it's just black people supporting?
And this is why I say that the insult is racist.
But just very bluntly, do you think it's just black people
You're
supporting
literally.
Gaza? I'm so sorry, Canova. Answer me directly. Do you think it's just black people supporting Gaza?
No, not at all.
Okay.
But that's not what I said. I said that your insult of low IQ to me, a black
Of
person.
course, Canova. I'm not going to get twisted up in your bullshit.
Twisting you up already? Twisting you up, eh?
Whenever the news broke yesterday that there was a trans person shooting up a Catholic school, and on their guns they wrote anti-Israel sentiments. What was your thoughts when you heard that news?
You know, I think mass shootings in general are a problem in America.
I'm so sorry. I asked you directly address.
I'm trying to answer your question.
Yes, no, I don't need the stats that mass shootings, blah blah blah. I'm talking about what are your thoughts yesterday?
You asked me what my thoughts were, and then you interrupted me in the middle of my thought.
And you started talking about mass shootings. I want your direct thoughts on the shooting yesterday.
Don't interrupt me this time.
Go ahead, Canova.
All right. So my thought is that mass shootings in general are bad, but most of them are committed by, like 97% of mass shootings are committed by men. Most of them are committed by white men.
Canova, why is it? And this is what I'm talking about, low IQ. Canova.
It doesn't really matter to me.
Canova, don't prove me right. Don't make me come up here.
This is the second time you asked me a question and then interrupt me in the middle of the answer.
Don't make me say that you guys have.
You know why you're interrupting me, right? Because it was a good answer. Because you know this answer is the answer that Democrats that are going to be good. You're interrupting me because you know that I'm going to prove you wrong.
Once again, you're the one that voted for Kamala Harris because of trans rights.
And you know her name is Kamala. You know that.
Canova, what were your thoughts?
Let's stop pretending like you don't know.
All right, Canova, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to drop you. Okay.
Of course.
See ya. Another one bites the dust. And Canova, since you're pro Gaza, I call that the virtual rebel. Okay, so let me know how that tastes. Wake the fuck up. Okay, the question was very directly, what are your thoughts on the shooting that a trans person did? Once again, the people that you supposedly support because of hair, like, come on. Wait, what? Wait, there was one comment. Where'd it go? Mass shooting happened in Chicago, Baltimore, Detroit. Yeah, well, guess what? The National Guard's going to those places. That's for damn sure. All right, Sharon, you're not connecting, beautiful. GOP, you have been up here. I know your stance.
Hey, you finally
and to be honest,
got
wait,
nobody
hold on,
else
GOP.
up here to argue with me. Like no one else but me and you.
Okay, so what's wrong with that?
So we can finally have it.
Wait, what? So we can fall in heaven? Is that what you said?
I got a No, I said
GOP, you're lagging.
Crime numbers. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead. So go ahead. What are the crime numbers? Go. Yeah, go ahead.
I said I have a board that can match your numbers now. Can you see them?
No.
Get me out of there.
And GOP, I just want to be clear. The numbers we're talking about are on table 43A. And the first line was 51.2% of the arrests were, there were black people that were arrested. Can you dispute that or no?
That's true.
Okay. So what are you bringing stuff up for? GOP, you're lagging, bro. You're lagging. I'm gonna mute you. And then you're lagging. Yeah, go ahead.
Pause real quick. You have 208 people on this live and only 8.9 likes. I feel like you should turn up the comments until
I
we
don't,
get
Sharon. I don't do that. The wrong live. I've never once done that, so I could care less.
Oh,
But
I
I
was just
appreciate you,
suggesting.
I
I do
appreciate you,
apologize.
Thank you, Aussie. I appreciate you, brother.
He know what he doing.
No.
I
Don't
wasn't
do that.
glazing him, man. Mind
No,
your
stop.
business.
Don't talk. No. All right, go GOP. What's the point of this chart, sir?
Okay, it was showing the numbers match your numbers. It's just you guys commit way more crime and everything else. I mean, our numbers
Wait.
murder-wise
GOP, stop.
pretty close.
GOP, don't embarrass yourself.
We do murder more.
Okay,
we
don't
murder
embarrass
more.
yourself.
How am I embarrassing myself? How?
Okay, go back to that chart. Okay, once again, black people are.
Look at my chart.
I understand.
My chart is exactly the same numbers. Exactly.
Okay, can you give me one category where it's 13% or less for black people?
Give me a category where it's 13 or less.
Right, because black people are 13% of the country, so they should be around 13% in every category. So is there a category on that chart, and I already know the answer, is there a category on that chart where black people are at 13% or less?
No,
the
that
answer
would be
is no.
No, why would that be 13 or less? I mean, it would be 50% of 13%. Like, what are we doing?
Why?
if you you're taking a percentage. You're taking a percentage out of 13%. Like, are you slow or what? Like, it's 50% of 13%.
Don't do
you guys
that.
are 70. You guys are 74% of the population, and you commit 70% of the rapes.
Where'd you get
70%?
Wait, where'd you get 74%?
You guys are what? What are you? What is the pop? Or maybe 50% of the population over there.
Okay.
And you commit 70% of child rape.
Yes, but
that is crazy
okay.
stuff.
But hold on one second, GOP.
We are alive more than y'all, but y'all touch children, like literally.
You dumbasses come up here and
y'all are children touchers.
I got you. So the question is,
you touch kids.
Wait,
literally.
hold on, GOP. You've already embarrassed yourself.
The most. How did I embarrass myself? Y'all touch kids. The most.
So do you agree with me that every category of crime under the column that says black people, you agree that every column should say 13%, correct?
No, that isn't. You can't have 13%. No. It's 13%. It's 54% of 13%. You're not. I mean, like, listen. You can't. You can't.
Explain
like,
that to
listen.
me. Go ahead. Explain that to me.
If
Go
you
ahead.
can't, it's 13%. 13% of the population. It's 50% of that. So that is like
why 50%?
You gotta. Are you stupid or what? You can get a percentage out of a low percent.
Yeah, you can call me stupid, but you're confirming to everybody that you're dumb as fuck.
You can get a percentage out of the 13%, and then you're getting 50% out of 13%.
Oh my God!
That's what I'm talking about. This is exactly
why is this Mexican talking? Like this Mexican is talking. I'm not. I'm talking.
Well, yo, you see, and then look, and they say black people.
Yeah,
can't be
we're
racist.
talking to you.
Why
You're not.
Why
You're
y'all all
not.
think
You're not black.
Hispanics is Mexican? Y'all weird.
You're a Mexican.
I'm not Mexican. I'm Dominican, papi.
Okay, hold on 1 second, Sharon. Let me try and walk GOP through this. Okay, so you agree?
You can't get.
Go ahead.
There's not even. You can't get 54%. Like there's no. It's coming out of 13% of the population. So that's 54% out of 13%.
Okay.
Like. Where's you? What are you trying?
Why I run this?
No. What are you trying to? What are you trying to? What are you saying? So all of a sudden, wait. Because they're stupid. Like literally, like you got 13%. So what are you getting 54% out of? I mean, where's it coming from?
Okay, so let's keep it simple, right?
Keep it simple. I'm trying to see it.
Okay, very good.
Keep it simple.
So we both agree that the population for black people in this country is 13%, correct?
Yes.
Okay, great. So the percentage of crimes or arrests in this chart should be at 13%. Okay, but there's not one.
No,
category.
dumbass. It can't be 13%. You dummy.
Okay.
It's 13%, and then you're getting 54% out of that. These are micro numbers now. These are micro numbers now. You're getting percentages out of a 13%. You dumbass.
Oh fuck yeah. Yes, I'm the dumbass. Yes. All right, very good.
If it's 70%, you get numbers out of that. If it's 13%, you get numbers out of that. Hold on
1 second.
Like these are micro numbers.
I'm gonna try one more time. GOP, you're embarrassing the fuck out of yourself.
I'm not embarrassing nobody. You're embarrassing white people.
Okay, so no problem.
We're not understanding how this is working.
Okay, so let's try and do it this way. Okay, so if we
There's
were
no trying to do it anyway.
Hold on 1 second, please. If we were to take a random 1,000 people throughout the United States, on average, 13% of that 1,000 people would be black, right?
Yes.
Okay, great. So if we're taking 8,000 murders, the amount that should be of the black community should be 13%, correct?
No.
Okay.
It's
Tell me why not.
13% of that.
Okay.
Because it's 13% of the population. So if you got 8,000 people there, you're not getting 8,000 out of that. You're not getting that.
I don't understand.
You're not even you're getting 13% of the 8,000, right?
Okay, go ahead.
So you're getting the 13% out of that 8,000.
Right.
We're getting.
Okay, great.
And the murders that are coming out of that.
Okay, so out of the
okay,
here we got a shot. Okay, so there was 8,000 murders in that chart. There was 7,900 something. If it correlates with the population, the percentage should be 13% of the 8,000, correct? I'm tripping out. GOP, you sir, you are dumb as a rock.
No, you are dumb as a rock. Like you don't even understand that you can get a percentage out of a percentage. Like that is the simplest math. You can get a percentage out of a percentage. Yes.
Okay. Can I ask you what's
50?
What's 20% of 2,000?
20% of 2,000.
Oh fuck yeah! This is amazing. No, I swear to God, this is why. If somebody said, "Why are you on TikTok, Dave?" This is exactly why. Is to embarrass the fuck out of Democrats, to embarrass the fuck out of pro pallies. Not what are you typing over there? You checking out a calculator? Definitely typing it in right now as we speak, and he's gonna come back all confident too.
I'm actually looking up the population of the white people right now.
Wait. Why didn't you answer my question? What's 20% of 2000?
Because that's not what I'm answering.
Oh my God, too funny, man.
What is the population of white people in America?
Wait, what? Wait, GOP. Why is it that you're a grown ass man and can't tell me what 20% of 2000 is? GOP?
Hold on.
Oh my God, too funny. Hey, GOP, can you tell me what 10% of 1000 is? Hello, GOP?
Hold on.
Sharon, your thoughts on this? Sharon? I muted you, GOP. I'm sick of that noise. Sharon, your thoughts on this?
I'm
Wait, you're breaking up. Are you in the back of GOP's truck? What the fuck?
Hold on.
All right, I hear you better now.
Hold on. I have my headphones on. Okay. All right. So what did you ask me? I'm stupid when it comes to my numbers. This is why I don't
No,
debate
that's
with
fine.
numbers.
That's
So
fine.
you get.
Oh wait, hold on one second.
So you get.
I don't do
So
the
you got
numbers.
2,000. You got 201 million white people in America, not on the planet. In America, you got 68% of them raping people, raping children.
Wait, GOP. Hold on. Let me just start over. Okay, I personally cannot debate somebody. That's like a rule of mine. Don't debate people that can't do second grade math. And why is it there's so many of yins in the Democratic Party that can't do second grade math? I mean, what the fuck is that about? Roz,
Yes, sir.
how are you, Roz? Where are you from?
I'm great. I'm from Pennsylvania.
Are you on?
I heard you say yins. I was like, oh,
All right, so you here in Pittsburgh or close to?
yes.
That's tremendous. And who did you vote for in November?
Trump.
All right. And your thought?
What
Go ahead.
was I supposed to vote for? A man that couldn't even be coherent? Or a
to be
woman
fair,
that wasn't even voted in?
Right. Okay.
What was I supposed to vote for?
How long have you been in here watching, if I may ask?
Oh my goodness, at least an hour. I have been loving this live.
Well, I appreciate that.
The people that keep trying to say, oh, well, let me come back to you. No.
They're not that
If
smart.
you're gonna argue, have the facts on the tip of your tongue.
Amen to that. All right, so I'm going to bring up Joe Mama. Joe Mama.
Morning.
Good morning, Joe Mama. Where are you from?
I had to come up because the gentleman that you booted made a comment. He said 68% of white people in North America are committing rape. I don't think he understood how to even read a chart
He does not.
That just meant 68% of grapes. That doesn't mean 68% of the pop. Could you
Right.
imagine if 68% of the population are committing grapes on a daily basis? This place would be nuts.
But Joe Mama, that's the Democratic Party. That's
Well,
the
I'm a Democrat.
You're a fucking Democrat, Joe. Okay.
From New Jersey, yes. But I
okay.
voted Trump. I
Okay,
also voted
okay.
Andy Kim. So Andy
Okay,
Kim's a
and that's
Democrat.
fair. That's fair. But okay, so you have an independent brain that works. You're still better than the Democrats that come up here and cannot do second grade math. I literally asked that man what 20% of 2000 was. No clue. No fucking clue.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, people need to know their shit. Me, I wouldn't debate with numbers. I'll tell you right away. I don't do numbers. I do not play with motherfuckers who do numbers. Hell no, because I'm not trying to get
Sharon,
embarrassed
would you
like
date
that.
a man that couldn't do second grade math?
You have
Absolutely
to do
not.
numbers.
Okay, very good.
Absolutely
Okay.
not.
Okay, that's why I was asking. Do these people not tip? Is that why they don't tip?
Oh,
Because
no.
they don't get it?
Man.
Or maybe because
Sorry.
he can't do his math, he overtips. Who knows?
Yeah, right.
Right? Well, you never know. All right,
Right.
let's go to Isaiah. Isaiah, where are you from?
I'm from Wisconsin, big bro.
All right, and who'd you vote for?
I voted for Donald J. Trump.
All right. Your thoughts on the Democrats coming up and embarrassing themselves?
I thought it was hilarious not knowing that it's 400. Sorry to spoil everyone's fun, but
Oh my
simple
God, but I
fucking math.
said 400.
Holy shit, man.
There you go.
That's
So,
wild.
Jared, you might not be good with numbers. You're still better than that moron.
It's wild.
And then when you
But-
said the other one, what was it? 20% of 1,000?
I think I said 10% of 1,000. What's 10% of 1,000, Sharon?
100, right?
All right, there we go.
Hey, there
Sharon.
you go.
You're still better. You're still better than him.
I'm all right. I'm all
Well,
right, man.
I think it's funny, and I'm hoping and I'm praying every day in 2028 that they decide to run Gavin Newsom, because it will be another mopping and it will be beautiful America.
No, what I
all the
want,
way through.
Isaiah,
What's
what
up,
I
big dog?
want is I want Jasmine Crockett, that
Oh.
ghetto bitch from Texas. I want that ghetto bitch from Texas to be on the stage with JD Vance and see how the fuck that works out.
Right.
That dumb ghetto bitch from Texas.
Oh.
That's who I want. My second choice is AOC. I think Gavin
Oh
Newsom
my God,
has
please,
a way
please.
better chance than the other two.
Yeah. See, for me, it doesn't make any sense, and I try to break down this knowledge for people that are this socialistic idea. Socialism will only work if you're immoral, and here's why. Right? Is because then you don't give a shit about anyone, and you can just do what you want. So therefore, if someone chooses not to go to work, you can just kick them out of the country and be like, "F you, you're not contributing." Then socialism would work, but then it's immoral because you don't give a shit. So the whole idea, this democratic socialistic idea, is just fucking stupid. Excuse my language. I don't know if I could swear on your platform, brother, but it's fucking wild to me.
No, you can say whatever you want here. Hey, GOP, if you get me a PO box, I'll send you some fucking flashcards for like second grade math kids.
I love you.
Get the fuck out of here, GOP.
I'm literally working with my
Get the
kids
fuck
on
out of
fucking
here, GOP.
the flashcards.
58%
I'll
y'all
mail you some fucking flashcards, bro.
Send me the flashcards. Send them to me. Send
Well,
me the
Sharon, you're
flashcards.
still better than GOP. Let me hear from Matt. Matt, where are you from, sir?
I'm from the UK, but I've lived in Florida for 10 years.
Okay, and what brings you up here this morning, sir?
Yeah,
78% of your people touch kids.
All right, hold on.
Out of 58%.
That's inaccurate. That's not GOP. Stop embarrassing yourself, sir. Okay,
That's not inaccurate.
I hope
That's
to God
literally,
you.
that's the literally the
95%
number.
of your
GOP, I
people
swear to
kill
God,
each other
I-
every day in drive-by shootings, looting, and
And that is the truth.
So this guy
And
thinks
y'all
that
touch kids.
78%
We
of-
But
kill each
GOP,
other and
it's
y'all
not
touch
70.
kids.
GOP, it's not 78% of white people. It's 78% of the people arrested for that. That's
It's
correct.
70% of it's 78 it's 70 it's
70% of the white people out there?
70% of 58%.
So you're
fuck
saying
it, dude.
580,
I said 78%
Hello?
of 56%.
Oh, hold on, Matt. My friend GOP is embarrassing.
Yeah, you got to look at the numbers. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, good job, GOP. You keep up the good work. GOP, you're another one. Whenever midterms get closer, I need your ass right next to me. Bring your fucking raccoon picture, and you will help Donald Trump keep the majority in 2026. I appreciate you.
This is why I say that people who went to college,
I
just the
mean,
people
really,
that
like
brag about what
poor
they did,
whites helping
and it's
keep the
like, bro,
majority. That's what's
Hello?
happening.
All right, hold on. My friend Matt.
So
Hold on
just
one
so
second.
you know,
My friend Matt was interrupted. Matt, go ahead, kind sir. What brings you up?
Okay, and how long do I have? 30? Because I'm happy to talk, but I feel like I'm just going to get talked over if I talk.
Yeah, well, Matt, I'll tell you this. Everybody on this app has they can't keep their attention very long, right?
Okay,
So once you get past 30 seconds, I believe that nobody's even paying attention anyways. You're talking.
Okay, give me just 30 seconds. So I'll start the timer. A minute would be great without interruptions. I've got
Matt. What brings you up? What are we doing?
you just wasted 20 seconds.
I'm just trying to talk. So I'm trying to understand the stats on here. It shows whites almost 5 million, blacks almost 2 million. Is that per capita?
No.
So I've got friends that work in law enforcement in Florida, and they have connections with FBI, etc. And they did the numbers in like comparison, because there's 5 times more whites than blacks in America. So that the numbers don't really. So 5 seconds in. So I'm trying to do the numbers to make sense of these numbers. If you did it the math, blacks in the US are 8 times more likely to do robberies, 6 more likely to do murder. These numbers make no sense because it's not based on per capita of people that live there. It's like if you have 100 people in a room, 99 are black, 1's white.
Okay, what the fuck is going on here?
Well, there's your numbers.
Wait, Matt, stop, Matt. Let's just keep it very simple, okay? This chart, once again, I can't scroll over. It's a still picture. But what it does is it breaks it down by race on who was arrested for what crimes. And the reason why this subject has been brought up, if you go to this chart, you could Google it yourself, table 43A.
I'm on it right now.
Okay, great. So if you scroll over to the first gray section, you'll see the first line says the percentage for black people arrested was 51.2%. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Okay. So the point, and this has been going on for a couple mornings now, but the point is that if black people are 13% of the U.S. population, there's 29 different categories on that chart. They should be at or below 13% for each category, right? And they're not. There's not one category where they're lower than 13%. That's the over. That's the. We'll go with the macro point of this exercise. Do you want to respond to that?
Yeah. So that what I'm saying is, and I think I'm following along with your logic.
Wait, Matt. Actually, Matt.
Matt. Do you
Go ahead,
understand
Rob.
macro?
I do. Do you understand per capita?
But
because I asked the question and no one answered it.
There's no per capita here needed, Matt, because it's just
yes, there is.
Matt,
it's not fair.
Matt, stop, please.
I'll answer my question first.
Matt,
if you can.
stop.
You
Stop,
can't
Matt.
answer it. You
Matt,
can't answer it.
Matt, shut the
You
fuck
can't
up.
answer it. Got you.
Matt, shut the fuck up.
You can't answer it. I got you.
Okay. So the first column is.
So you can't answer per capita.
Oh my God, dude, shut up.
Matt, I'm so sorry.
Fuck you.
Oh, go ahead, girl.
Oh, don't say racial slurs.
I don't even know. You're not black, Mexican.
I'm not
Well,
Mexican,
you can't do
I'm
math,
Dominican.
GOP, so yins are even, okay? You want to call her, you can't do second grade math, so I don't want to fucking hear it. And if you want
can't
to
do
use some
math. You don't
flashcards,
even know that you can get a percentage out of a percentage.
oh, of course, you could get a percentage out of a percentage, but that does not make your answer correct, sir. And once again, GOP, for those that weren't here 7 minutes ago,
That's correct. You don't understand.
I'm so
how that
sorry,
works.
GOP. You could not tell me what 20% of 2000 was, sir. I'm so sorry. Okay, so if you need flashcards, give me a PO box. I'll send it right to you. But Matt, I don't understand why you're up here. Hold on, GOP, I've had enough. Hold on. Matt, what I don't understand is why somebody in the UK is up here crying, but let's go with it. The first
my kids are American. My wife's American.
Oh, okay, tremendous. Congrats.
Thank you. Sir. Appreciate it.
So the total number is in the very first column on the left, right? Why are you want to factor in per capita? Explain that to me.
Yeah, fair enough. So if there's I'll try and make it really basic. If there's 100 people in a room and 60% of them are whites and 13% are blacks and the other percentage are Asian, and you say, hey, what's the probability if somebody walks in that there's going to be more murders of white? There's 60% of them are the higher number. Of course, they're more likely to cause it. So they're in that situation. Take out the Asian.
I agree.
Asian. Can I answer or no? I'm answering a
No, I'm saying I agree with you.
Okay,
but
awesome.
Matt, stop. Okay, so do you agree that let's just start off very basic. The black population in this country is 13%. You agree with that?
Give or take, yes, sir.
Oh, okay, great, no problem. So you agree that any crime committed throughout the world, throughout the country, there should be a 13% chance that a black person does it, right? Do you agree?
A 13% chance? No, I don't believe that. No.
Well, they're 13. Okay, all right, go ahead.
Percentage of a percentage, my guy. What is you doing?
So to go back, okay, apology. I'm following you. Yes, I agree with that. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So I don't okay, good. So I got through to you. I'm just saying that 13% of every crime should be committed by a black person because that aligns with the population throughout the country. And I don't understand how anybody could come up here and say it's not fair or factor in per capita. That doesn't make sense. It's just the total number of arrests for murder in the first column, and basically every column should be right about 13%. Matt, do you agree?
I agree. I'm following along. If it was black, correct.
Okay, so and if you said you had the table 43A in front of you. There's 29 different categories. There's not one where the black percentage is at 13% or lower.
You're not doing the basic math here.
Okay, tell me what math I'm missing out on. Tell me.
I do.
Yeah, so if you're doing the total there, 6,816,000, right? You see that number in the top left?
Okay.
And then the whites show 4,700,000, blacks. Actually, let's take the murder because that's a hot topic for a lot of people. The murder is higher, 4 million, whites, 3 million.
Wait, just so you know, it's not 4 million. It's 4,000.
Sorry, 3,000, 4,000, apologies.
Okay.
That's showing that the 13% of blacks are causing 60, give or take, percent of the crimes in that category.
No. Well, to be fair, you're saying 60%. Just hold on one second. It's 51.2%. Like I said, if you
okay, 51.
Over.
So
okay, so
my thought there is 13. The smallest ethnicity group are causing the biggest problem. How am I missing there?
No, that's my point exactly, Matt.
So we're on the same page then.
Well, no, we are now. We weren't on the same page when you first came up here. Because your dumbass wanted to talk about per capita and it's not fair. Like numbers aren't racist, right? Like let's just summarize it like that. White people are racist. Some black people are racist, but numbers aren't racist. So, but Matt, I feel that your understanding is much better now than it was when you first joined.
So we're on the same page. Blacks are causing more of this than whites.
Yes. And awesome. they're 13% of the population, but 51% of the arrests were they arrested a black person. Make sense?
Got it.
Okay. So you good now? Now, if you could just transfer how you processed this to GOP, we would be much better off because GOP has embarrassed himself nonstop for a while now. So how did it come to you that, okay, 13% of the population is committing 51% of the crime because GOP still doesn't fucking get it? My man has a calculator. He's counting his fingers, his toes, everything. And the man cannot
51% of the 13, not 51% of what are you doing?
No, GOP. It's not 51. GOP. It's not 50. Oh, my God. Holy fuck. GOP. It's not 51%.
So you think that? So you think
GOP? Let me take one stab at it. Okay.
Population.
Let me take one stab at it. Okay. there were close to 8,000 people arrested in this first category, murder, and whatever it says underneath it. I thought it said manslaughter, but it doesn't seem to look like manslaughter to me now. Regardless, there were nearly 8,000 arrests for that category. The number of, or the percentage of black people arrested should be about 13% to match up with the population throughout the country. Does that make sense, GOP?
Go ahead, keep going.
Okay. I feel that we are making a little bit of sense. So in every category, okay, so let's start with the far, if you pull up 43A, if you go to the far left is the total number of arrests for each category. Then whenever you scroll over, wait, Roz? Roz?
No, I'm sorry. I just heard someone say that math is racist. Oh my
No,
God.
Roz, don't pay attention to the comments, baby. You're fine.
All right.
Oh my God.
Respond to them in the chat. Don't interrupt. Well, regardless, doesn't matter, Roz. So every category, when you look at the percentage of black people arrested for that, okay, it is not the percentage of black people arrested throughout the country. What it is, it's the percentage of black people from the total number of arrests. Does that make sense, GOP? It's not 13% of all black people. Okay, so I can tell by your tone, we're definitely making sense now. It's not 13% of all, I'm sorry, it's not 51% of all black people were arrested for murder. It's 51% of the total murders that were black people. I feel that we made progress here, GOP. All right.
13% of the population.
No. Okay. No. You're right. I'm sorry. 13% of the population is black, but 51% of the arrests, not 51% of black people were arrested for murder.
What is the arrest? What is the arrest for whites?
I don't have the chart in front of me, but you just literally had it up. My guess is it's 45% because there's a couple percentage.
Mine's is.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it was lower for y'all on arrest, and it was lower for y'all on murder, and it was lower
I
for
got
y'all on
okay, that's
all
fine.
the
That's
stuff
fine.
like that. But it was higher on everything else.
Right, but
on
I
drugs,
think...
on rape, on forgery. That's what I was saying.
If you look at the photo that he has on the screen right now, you can put together.
No, Isaiah. We're making progress. Let's not confuse the man more. Once again, the category when you look at the black, wait, what, GOP? You've been confused for the last hour, sir. Like, get the fuck out of here! Don't come up here acting as if you have been following along. Like you've embarrassed yourself, sir. Regardless, I'm going to try and still help you. Okay, when you look at the percentage,
I don't know why you think that white people saying anything to me is embarrassing. Like white people it's not the '60s.
Okay,
never going to be a time when a white person can embarrass.
What does that have to do with anything, GOP?
Oh no, GOP. To be clear,
I'm telling you,
wait, GOP.
Literally hasn't. That's the truth.
Oh, GOP. The truth is nobody embarrassed you but yourself. You're a grown ass man that couldn't tell me what 20% of 2000. Like, get the fuck out of here. You're a grown ass man.
You're a grown ass man that wears his hat backwards in a house. I'm at work.
Why you getting personal? Why you getting
personal?
Wait, it's really not that personal, Gary.
Because it's the truth.
Okay.
You're on TikTok and I'm at work and I own this business.
Okay, great.
You're a TikToker. Stop.
But the difference is, if you really own the business, you would have people driving that truck, right? You would be sitting at home. Like, get the fuck out of here,
No,
GOP.
why would I want somebody else to
Don't
get
fucking
money?
come up here
You sound
and say
stupid.
you
You
own a
sound
fucking
stupid.
business when
I
you're
own
the
the
one
business.
working there.
I
Sir,
own the
somebody
business.
is signing a
I
check
pick
for
the
you for that load
loads.
that you're delivering.
No,
Get the fuck out
there's
of here.
nobody signing no check for me. My checks come straight
I'm
from me.
telling you right
No,
now,
nobody
there
signs
is
my check.
no
I
business
have
in
no white
America
bosses.
opened by
I have
somebody
no
that
white
can't tell me
owners.
with
I own the
20%
truck.
of 2000.
Literally
You're a
own.
fucking dumbass, bro.
I do my own
Be
dispatching.
100% honest.
Literally, got my
You
own
do
shit.
nothing, sir.
You are a TikToker. You are a white
Once
man
again,
on TikTok that you don't do anything else. You
I
don't
got
do
you.
nothing.
Once again, GOP.
After Trump is
You're a
gone, you're not even
grown-ass
going to be
man that
important
can't do
anymore.
second grade math.
You're a grown-ass man that
and you're
wears
gonna
his
come
hat
up here and
backwards
say
on
you
TikTok.
own the business?
And you're
You're
a black
grown-ass
man
man that
claiming
wears his
to
hat
Get the
own
fuck
a
backwards.
out of here,
business, but someone
GOP.
else
You're
is not
a
driving your
grown-ass
truck.
man on
Too
TikTok.
funny. Oh,
Why would I
Dapper,
have
that's a
somebody
good
else
point.
drive a truck that
You're
I
a
own?
DEI hire for a trucking company, sir. Kudos to Dapper for saying
Well,
that.
I don't work for a trucking, but this is I own this
You
company.
do not.
This is my
You
company.
do not
If
own
you have your own
anything.
company, you're
You do
supposed to
not
know
own
math and
anything, sir.
percentages. Like, what is wrong with
This is
you?
my own company. My brother is the one that does the percentages. I'm
You're
the
the
driver.
first DEI
You're a
trucker we've ever
driver.
met. That's too funny, man. All right, I'm
I don't
gonna
work for no
reset.
white people.
GOP, stop it. I'm telling you right now, I would bet a shit ton of money that you do not own that business. There's no doubt about it. All right, my friend Quiet is back. He was here yesterday. Good morning, Quiet. How's it going?
What's going on, brother?
Listen to me. It might be, I don't know what, it's 8 a.m. where I am, but can you tell me what 20% of 2000 is?
20% of 2,000 is. I'm good at math, but I'm having a.
Oh, fuck, man.
Hold up, real quick. It's 20%. 2,000 is 400.
All right. Did you use a calculator, to be honest?
No. I'm good with math. My wife will tell you that.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough.
Mm.
All right. Listen, I'll be honest with you, Quiet. There has been nothing but Democrats and black people coming up here and embarrassing the fuck out of themselves this morning. No doubt about it.
My boy GOP, in his defense, he's an owner op, so he's still the owner of a trucking company.
Listen to me. I offered to send that man some flashcards to help with his math skills because he
Send it to me
cannot tell
too,
me.
remember?
Wait, what'd you say, Sharon?
Send it to me too, remember?
All right, Sean, where are you from, Sean?
I'm from Maryland.
All right, what brings you up, concert?
So I was curious. We're focusing on all of this crime, but why don't we focus also on all the children in these schools that are getting killed in America too?
Fair enough.
I wish 100%.
There's nothing wrong with focusing on that, Sean.
And wouldn't
the
you
reason
say
why?
that?
Hold on,
Oh, go
Sean.
ahead.
The reason why we have been focused on this 51.2% number is we have been talking about Trump problems within races throughout the country, and that's why it keeps coming up. So, go ahead.
Well, I mean that's fair. I think also it's not just the black people that are causing the issue. It's, I mean, like GOP was saying, it's also, I mean, us whites are also statistically higher for rape and drugs, etc. Like focusing
Hey,
on
Sean,
one minority group when.
I got you, Sean.
Go ahead.
First of all, who'd you vote for in November?
I actually didn't vote this time around.
I got you. Who would you have voted for?
Probably closer to Harris.
Yeah, of course.
I don't support a pedophile.
My next question is just very simple. Have you ever felt, you said you're a white man, have you ever felt guilty for being white?
No, sir.
No.
Why would I? I'm pretty privileged in America as a straight white male.
Do you feel bad for being privileged?
No, why would I?
Well, there's a lot of white guys for Harris that come up here and say they feel guilty. So you don't fit that category, but you come up here and you want to talk about school shootings, but just, statistically throughout the year, who does more killing? School shooters or black people on the streets of America?
Probably black people in the streets
Not
of America,
probably.
but
No, it's not probably. It's not probably. It's 100% factual that it's black people
and
killing more people.
what's your point? What I mean, let's say okay, that's true.
Well, Sean, Mister, I feel guilty for being white. White dudes for Harris. You want to come up here and say, well, why aren't we talking about the school shooters? Okay, well, why don't we focus on what's killing more people?
I mean, children are also important.
Like, do you want to talk about people killed by lightning strikes?
You can focus on more than one thing at a time, I think.
Okay, well, Sean, how about this? Start up
Two
Alive.
things can be right?
Of course, but Sean, start up Alive. I'll stop by, and I'll take notes on how to run a live. You could talk about what you want to talk about, and I'll just sit back and watch and take notes on how to do it. So why not, Sean? My next question is, why not talk about people killed by lightning strikes?
That's significantly different.
Okay.
That's more of an act of God.
Okay.
That's an act of God, right?
All right. So
it's not an act.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I just don't understand why you, allegedly a white man, coming up here and saying the things that you're saying. It doesn't make sense. Why focus on school shooters? Which once again, it's not like I'm defending them. That's 100% wrong. But why not focus on what's killing more people?
I don't see what's wrong with focusing on all things, but why do we have to just focus
I just said let's focus on lightning strikes, and you laughed at me.
Yeah, because that's an act of God. That's not something that's a problem in America. That's not an only America problem. That's an entire.
There's lightning throughout the world, of course.
Correct.
Okay, great.
Correct.
Right,
there's significantly less mass shootings in other parts of the world that have way stricter gun laws. So I mean that has a point. That has a part in it. No.
Sure.
And wouldn't you say that we probably should have better gun laws? Because I have yet to see, and this is why I really didn't vote. I don't see either side.
Wait, Sean, stop Sean, just stop the bullshit, right? Whenever you could go do it yourself and do your own research. Whenever we do research on gun violence in America, most of the cities at the top of the list are run by Democrats, right? And traditionally, Democrats have tougher gun laws.
There's more Democrats in the major cities. And if you look at the research in all the statistics that they have ran for mass shootings, you will see that there's not a correlation between parties. It's more race, and it's predominantly white cis males. That's a fact, right?
Wait, I'm sorry. It's once again, this chart right up here, this is arrest for murder. There's more black males.
I'm specifically talking about school shootings.
Oh, okay. Once again, I don't know why you're obsessed with talking about school shootings. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, because we can talk about...
We could, right, Sean? And I said to you, if you want to talk about Columbine and the school shooting in Minnesota this week, go start up Alive and talk about it. Like, what do you want me to do?
Okay, so I'm curious, what is the point of showing this data? So let's say for 100%.
Sean, listen, like I'm just done with you. Okay, Sean, we appreciate you. Have a great morning.
I think, host, you got to be honest with them and just tell them, like, we only want to talk about the black people right now. You got to tell them.
Hello, brother. Brother, I wanna give you the numbers. If the 54% committed by black people and they are 14%, I'm from Africa. I know my math. That mean the black people, they commit 4 murder and the white people commit 1 murder. When that's 4 times more than white people, they commit murder, black people. If you divide the 55 on 14%, that's how it is. Like when white people commit 1 murder, the black people commit 4 murders. That's how it is. When 14% commit 54% of the murder in America and white people commit 44% or 45%, That means the black people that 4 times more committed murder than white people.
Hey,
That's
IBN, listen. There's a guy that's been up here all morning. His name is GOP. Do you think you could DM him and maybe you guys could get on like video chat and you could walk him through on how to do this math because the man is lost.
He's not from Africa. If he's from third world, he knows the math. But this, I don't think you can convince him.
So
Yeah.
are you saying that the black? Wait. Are
He's
you saying?
too dumb.
Oh,
He's too stupid and too dumb to
fuck.
understand.
So you're saying
Absolutely.
there's no hope for him?
You know, that's how it is. It's 14% committed. 14% of the population are black. Commit 54% murder. That mean the black people they commit murder 3.97, nearly 4%, 4 times more than white people.
Math is not
That's how-
racist. Numbers are not
that's-
racist, right? White people can be racist. Black people can be racist. Numbers are not racist. So all the Harris voters that came up here and have spewed bullshit. Just stop lying to yourselves. Okay, I beg you.
It is how it is. The black people commit 4 times more murder than white people, and you know, black on black murder. That's the problem in America. Is too much.
Right, and that last idiot wanted to come up here and talk about school shooters.
Oh, but when I
Meanwhile,
said it was
wait,
bad.
what? Go ahead, Sharon. What'd you say?
My bad.
No, go ahead. What'd you say?
No, when I spoke on black crime, I was bad. I was the racist. But it's okay.
Well, no. Who called you a racist? I certainly did.
No. GOP and Julian, that was a long time ago.
Well,
So I begin. When we looking at this chart, right, host, that says arrest, right?
correct. That's arrest. And you know
It
what?
doesn't count the exonerations, right?
Okay, no problem, quiet. And let me say this: the first night that I brought this chart up, somebody came up and pointed that out to me, and I said, you know what? That's a fair point. So then when I went and looked at the convictions, the number's even higher. Instead of 51%, it's 55%.
No, so conviction still doesn't count the exonerations because the
Wait, what?
exonerated people will still be part of the conviction, right? You have to be convicted in order to be exonerated. True or false?
Tell me more. Go ahead, quiet.
Is that not true?
No, go ahead. Tell me more.
In order, so on this chart, is this an FBI chart?
Yes.
Wait,
no. Focus on. Oh, hold on 1 second. You said, look. You said, Dave. Look, this is just the arrest. This isn't talking
not
about
the exonerations. But you're saying that the numbers are higher for the people who are charged, right? Right or wrong?
Can you be exonerated and convicted?
No.
Of course you can. But this motherfucker.
Convicted in order to be exonerated.
Wait,
you have
what?
to be convicted in order to be exonerated.
So you could be convicted and exonerated. See, to me, exonerated means you win your case.
No, exonerated means that you.
Yo, come on, bro.
You're trying to make it seem like I'm wrong, and you really.
No. Go ahead. That's what I'm giving you my honest answer. Go ahead.
So people who are exonerated have already been convicted and charged and given their time, and they've been doing.
Quit it. You're right, Robert. You're right. So, but the argument that you gave was as if that people that are arrested, they're not getting convicted, and the conviction rate goes up. So that was my point.
No. I didn't give that. I said that you're saying.
Wait, quiet. Stop. You said these are the arrests, right? As if there's a lot of people getting off or getting found not guilty of the murder charges, and that's not the case. It's actually a higher percentage.
And the higher percentage, right? But then you still have that exoneration. So that 55%, right? You said 55% are charged, right?
51% are arrested. 55% are convicted.
Right? But then you have the exonerated people, which that percentage is not in there. So then that 55% goes down because you have people who are exonerated.
Okay, so let's just keep it simple. why is it that 13% of our population are getting convicted for 55% of our murders?
That's an easy answer.
Okay, go ahead.
The FBI are the guys in charge of that number right there.
Okay.
The FBI has a history of being against the black population, right?
They
Fred Hampton, a guy who was doing no wrong, yet the FBI
Because they were found guilty. Exactly. Duh.
No, they found a way to set him up by giving out free school lunches, and then they killed him because I forgot you can talk how you want to on your channel. Which okay, so the FBI killed that guy. He did no wrong, committed no crime, no nothing.
Wait, I have no clue. Honestly, I have no clue. Yeah, Sharon.
Miss Corey, the Democrat, she wants to come back up. I think she wants to debate you.
Okay, that's fine. Just hold on.
So
All right.
Mr. Fred Hampton, right? He actually
when did this happen with Mr. Fred Hampton?
1968.
What the fuck? So 32, 25, that's 57 years. Wait, okay, no problem. Okay, so what does that have to do with the amount of people? Okay, go ahead.
So the history of the FBI is just showing that they want the black population to look like the bad guy, or they don't want to see you succeed as an African American, right? So they're going to give these false ass numbers that you're pulling up on your chart right now, right?
Okay,
if they have history of that, do you not think that they will lie about those numbers?
Okay, so your problem is you think that the numbers are made up or wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. Every weekend in Chicago, the police department puts out the amount of shootings and deaths.
I know how Chicago operates. I know there's a lot of violence in Chicago. I give you that.
Okay, so do you think that, like, and I swear to you, Quiet, there's a guy, B Love, that comes up here once in a while. He is on the record. He has told me multiple times. He thinks in your city, the city of Chicago, that it is white people dressed up as black people committing the murders.
So let me tell you something. Let me give you honest to God truth, right? You
think that's the case?
No. Let me tell you.
Okay.
This is outside of people who don't live there, and outside of people who it may be people who live there, but not in that environment, right? You do have a lot of violence going on, but though there have been many of times where the violence stopped, right? And there will be police officers or whoever, right? They will go through those neighborhoods and they will kill somebody in order to get things back going. That's been proven, right? So in a sense, he's right. That still doesn't count for the people who are going and shooting each other every fucking day. But at times,
wait, I just want to be clear. You're saying that if Chicago goes a couple days without a murder, the PD sends out an officer to kill somebody to kind of like spark it back up.
I'm not saying the PD does it, but I'm saying if somebody goes out there and kills somebody to make it look like another neighborhood did it. That's all I'm telling you. This is something.
And who is doing it? Like, who's the mastermind?
I couldn't tell you that. I don't know, brother.
Do you think it's the police? Do you think it's Donald Trump? Do you think it's the UFOs?
I don't think it's Donald Trump. Trump. No, this shit's been going on for years, man.
Okay. So somebody put in the chat that they think it's the cops. So do you honestly think that the cops would go out and murder somebody just to spark up more murders? Do you believe that?
Hey, they do a lot of shit that you wouldn't expect them to do.
Okay, no problem. But once again, just very directly, in your heart of hearts,
do I believe that? Yes.
You really? That is crazy.
Like I said, you wouldn't understand. It sounds crazy when it comes from my mouth, but until you're in that environment, you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't believe it. It's something that's hard to believe.
So how do they? Okay. So do you think they have like a meeting, like, and they just pick like a random gangster out of a hat, and then they pick a random cop out of a hat, and then they say, "All right, Officer Dave, you're gonna go kill so and so tonight, and we're gonna see shit fire back up."
This is what I believe.
Okay.
This is what I know. That the police
every time you say okay,
the police know street politics. So the police know who has issues with who, what neighborhoods are into it with which neighborhood. So It's not like, oh, let's go get this guy. You go to a neighborhood and you go kill a motherfucker. And then guess what? They gonna think that the other neighborhood did it. And now they gonna go back over there tomorrow night and go kill somebody over there.
Okay, so but who determines the person that is shot and killed
I
by the
couldn't
PD?
tell you that, brother. I don't know. I'm not part of the police department. Never will be. Never was interested.
I just
I actually hate the police. I really do.
of course. Yeah, I get that.
That's why when that shit happened in Dallas when they got killed, I celebrated. I was happy.
Wait, you celebrated what?
When the police in Dallas, when that guy killed those police officers.
Why would you celebrate that?
Why would you?
Shit, they celebrate when we die. Shit.
I've never seen a cop celebrate death.
They do it in private, man. Come on, brother. They do that shit in private.
So you think that, because one police or two police
I don't think it's
are,
one or
a
two.
type of way. No, I'm just trying to say something here.
Go ahead.
So, all police have to pay for what other polices do.
Hey, man, look. When Rodney Hinton got that officer, I know that officer didn't kill his son, but he's an officer. He has a badge on. Shit happens. Shit happens. And that's the type of shit that comes with you violently attacking a certain group of people for hundreds of years and then think that it's not going to be
But
repercussions.
quiet,
Mhm.
that's bad to say because I have had terrible experience with Hispanics, the black community, white community, and I'm not out here judging every black, white, Hispanic person. You feel me?
Yeah,
That's bad to say.
I give you that. So look, right? When we say, let's just say the black or Hispanic population as a whole, right? When you
Hmm.
say that the bullshit that they may do to you, I can guarantee you it's a small percentage of the black and the Hispanic. Well, I can't say Hispanic because I'm not Hispanic, right? But I can guarantee you because I deal with black people on the daily that majority black people are not going to will do no harm to you, right? But police officers, I believe 70% of them are full of shit, and
So
they're
why is it that every time I get on a panel, you know who comes at me first? You know who has been so racist to me out of everybody
We
on
can't be
TikTok?
racist to you. We can't be racist to you.
You're
This
gonna
is
say you're
Ren.
prejudiced, right?
Ren is
You're gonna say you're prejudiced, right? That's
We
what you're
can't be
gonna say. You're
racist. We can't
prejudiced.
be
Y'all
racist to
can't be
you.
racist because of the
We can't be
system.
racist to you.
There you go. Woo! I knew it. I
Ren is
fucking knew it.
actually
I
Ren
know
is
black guy Dominican face ass. Like, girl, please. Like I said, ain't
quiet.
nobody be racist to you.
Quiet. I have a question for you.
I know
Hypothetical.
Quiet. Quiet's my homie. What up, Quiet?
what's going on, man?
That's good. That's
Hell
good.
yeah. Oh,
But
hell
but
yeah.
the
Now,
black
All
You
right.
know
community
I'm
has
known
definitely
around
been
these
Hold on
streets.
racist.
1 second,
Dave,
please.
Dave, you know I'm known around these streets, Dave. Come on.
I know that's fine, Ren. Quiet. I must ask you if hypothetically your best friend or one of your friends knew where a whole bunch of police officers ate lunch every day, and hypothetically they were going to ambush them, and you knew about it, would you alert the authorities?
Nope.
Nope, not at all.
No.
Come on, man.
Wow.
You know the answer to that, host.
Nope.
You already had that. You
I
should
would
know
be
the
like, I
answer to
didn't
that
hear
yourself.
shit.
That
They
is
better
that's
figure it out on
so.
their own.
So if
I
you
don't
wait,
understand.
Ren, your best friend was ready to go kill 10 cops. You would not tell the authorities?
No. I'd be like, good riddance.
No, because
I
snitches
do.
don't get stitches. I mean, snitches get
I,
stitches, right? That's
no,
that's the
not that.
term.
Not no,
Snitches
no,
get
because
stitches.
no, because cops are pieces of shit. So,
Not all cops, right?
but all of them.
That
Until
is
Okay,
there's
that
so
is
none.
then,
Until
so
there's
that
then,
none.
is like.
yo,
Until
this
there's
shit is
none.
crazy.
Until there's none. It's all.
So then,
But Ren,
because
God forbid somebody breaks in your house. Who you calling?
My Smith and Wesson.
Okay. So you've never called the cops before?
I have called the cops before, but then guess what? If I call the cops, that's their fucking job. Their job is not to go around unalive and
But you
unarmed
want
black
all of
men and
them
women and
dead.
children. What?
But you want all of them dead.
No, I didn't ever say that.
Okay, you want some of them dead. You would be okay with
I
your
just
best
wouldn't. I
friend.
just wouldn't alert the. I just wouldn't alert them. But like I said, when we have constantly had cops unaliving black men, women, and children, unarmed, and for centuries. Guess what? They're all bad until they're all not.
But you do understand that more white men are killed at the hands of
There's
the
more
police.
white men. There's more white men, and guess what?
Okay.
Guess what? Those white men have when they get unalive. They actually are actively shooting or pew pewing at the police. So they're actively giving them a reason to shoot them. Black people
Yo,
be
this is
unarmed with their black people
crazy.
be unarmed with their hands in the air and still
Mm-hmm. Ren,
get
Bro,
what
you
my
know how hateful you sound. You sound so biased, and that's my
Why
personal
are you
opinion.
so
You don't have
like,
to agree.
girl, they're not gonna pick you, Goofy. Shut up.
I don't care what they pick. What the
what do you mean
hell?
You're
they're
not
not gonna pick
you
I
her?
don't
you're
give
Who's
a.
not
not
I
gonna
don't
pick her?
care.
she's
I
a
don't
pick
care.
Misha. She's a pick Misha.
Why? I'm
I
not.
never
What the
heard that
fuck?
before. I kind of like that though.
It's
Pick
kind of
Misha.
funny how
What's
you
up,
want to
Pick
sit here
Misha?
and say that I'm delusional, but I'm a black American, okay? This country, I
I
know, like,
I
you're
don't
not a black
care what you
American. You're not a
are.
black
Oh my
American.
god.
You're not a
Oh my
black
god.
American. You are not a black
Okay.
American. You're
I'm
from the
still
island.
American though.
You're from the island, so you don't understand
I'm
what me
still
white is.
American, boy. I was
No,
born here. Thank
but you still
you.
don't understand. You don't understand. You're first
Thank you.
generation.
I do understand though. I do
No, you don't.
understand.
You don't
I do
understand.
understand. I'm
If you
Hispanic. I
understood,
definitely do
if
understand.
you
Thank you.
understood, you wouldn't be saying the shit you were saying, Goofy.
I could say whatever I want. I have my opinion. If you don't agree,
Your
that's on you.
opinion
And
and
that's the
your opinion. I
problem with
just said that's
that's
why I
the
said.
problem
That's
with the
why I
black
say you're
community. When
irrelevant.
motherfuckers don't agree with y'all, y'all
Don't
wanna
worry.
go and
Don't,
call them
hey, hey,
coons
hey,
and attack. Like, get the fuck out of here. Girl,
don't speak on
bye,
the black
bye,
community.
girl,
Speak on your
bye.
Hispanic community. You fucking
Bye.
weirdo.
Bye.
Speak on
Yeah,
your
you know what I
community.
think it
Bye.
is, Ren? With people
Bye.
like Sharon, they must have been bullied by black people their whole life. So now
Yep.
I never got bullied. That's the thing. I never got bullied by black
they
people.
got this little complex against black people. That's
Mm-hmm.
I
all.
really don't though. I really don't
What
though.
Ren? When we go back to when you
Yes, she
first
indulged in our culture, though.
okay, hold on one second. Just for
What?
those that don't know Ren, Ren has been around a long time, okay?
Yes.
And every single time, and this is back when I consistently debated U.S. Politics, not necessarily the racial part of it, but why is it that every single black person that came up and said that, look, I'm voting for Donald Trump again, you would jump down their throat that they're an Uncle Tom or a
Why?
coon and stuff like that. Like, I just don't get that. Like, if a white person comes up here and says they're voting for a Harris or Biden or
Y'all
whomever,
call them all types of shit.
why though?
A white savior. You call them white
You
saviors.
do
You
say
call
that,
them.
yes.
Because they don't
So,
agree with their, ideology, or,
no, it's because
they don't have
she
the
don't.
same
Are
perspective.
you
That's what
Ren?
they
Are you
do.
Ren? Are you Ren? I didn't think
That's
so.
what they
No,
do.
are you
That's what
Ren?
they do.
Are you Ren?
It doesn't matter. I can
Hush,
speak.
hush puppy. Hush puppy.
I can
So
speak. I can speak.
the reason why I say that because they're going against their own interests. They're actively voting with racism. So yes, I'm going to say like you are a fucking coon.
But what's the worst thing that
Yeah,
has happened for black people since Trump's been back in office?
nothing. I ain't seen shit.
Well, no, I said the worst thing.
The worst thing is him hibashing all these programs, fundings for all these things. That's what's hurting.
Like
That's
what?
gonna the cancer research, the
Stop.
the public assistance, all types of stuff. He's just a piece of shit.
Wow.
And it's gonna affect everybody, and everybody thinks like, oh, like that
Right.
one
So
lady
it's
who
not just going to
advocated.
affect black people, right? It's going to affect everyone.
Exactly. So I mean,
Okay.
but
So
black people, but a black when you're black in America, whatever happens to that's bad for everybody is like double bad for black people.
that, like, I swear to you, I can, like, going back to 2020, I could get inside the mind of a Biden voter and see why they voted for Biden. I could give you various reasons. I I cannot get inside the brain of you two up here right now, where you essentially want cops dead and think that the Democrats do anything for the black community.
Host, and you know what's funny? You know what's funny? It's funny to me that Miss Corey was up here. She's a Democrat and I'm a
I never been on
Republican.
EBT,
We
you
saw
fucking idiot.
we have two different views, and she not once disrespected me. She was able to talk like a grown woman that she is without disrespecting, and that is the
But
difference.
who disrespected first though?
I
Yeah.
how did I disrespect?
You called her
How?
pick Misha.
Exactly. What the
Don't
fuck
get
are
me
you gonna
wrong. I'm
say?
going to use that one, but still,
Don't be using
You
my
can
shit.
not on her. Not on
like
her.
come
I'm just
on.
saying
Come
I like
on.
it.
She is a pygmisha.
I'm really not though. I'm really not. Ay, mi madre.
Your
Yeah.
mother?
I said, ay, mi madre. Yes, like, ay, oh my God, oh my mom. That's what I said. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Like, what the
Well,
hell?
Ren, the question, very simple. That's a very peaceful alarm you got going, or ringtone. Just very simple. Why is it that 51.2% of the arrests for murder. Unfortunately, they're black people. What are your thoughts on that? Why is that?
Arrest and convictions is two different things.
Okay, the number for this
Black
particular
people,
year.
black
Well,
people are
the
over
conviction percentage
over
actually was
police.
higher, but that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why. Because black
Okay.
people are over policed. Black people are over policed. If white people were over policed just like black people, you would see a very huge spike in crimes in white communities. Because guess what? They don't get over policed, so they can do their little fucking schmug use and criminal activity, and it's not over policed. So when you have a community where there's 50 cops per one person, yeah, they're gonna have more arrests. And those arrests does not equate convictions. So just because they're arrested
But
doesn't
the
mean they're
conviction
convicted.
percentage was actually higher for black people than 51.2%. But like for
The
instance,
system,
let's
is
talk
not
about.
built. Of course, the system isn't
Okay.
built for us. If you want to be for real, 12-year-old George Stinney was unalive for doing something he never did and was exonerated 65 years later. Like this shit, this justice system of our fucking peers and our fucking justice and innocent until proven guilty has not worked for blac people. Black
I
people
don't know
are
what that has to do with
because that's
what's
what I'm
going on
telling you.
today,
Because
but
in the court system look at black people immediately off top as guilty for anything that they come in that courtroom for. Their first thought is guilty. White people, this is where the privilege comes for y'all. Y'all get the benefit of the doubt. They like, oh, well, maybe they can't do that. Because you got to prove to the jury that these motherfuckers is guilty. To us, we have to prove our innocence. You understand?
Donald Trump sent the National Guard into DC,
I don't
and
care.
less black people died. Is that a good thing?
You said what?
Less people died. Less black people, less white people. But is that a good thing?
Whoever thinks that this is an ankle monitor going off, you're a fucking moron.
Don't worry about the chat.
This is a goddamn it's just me getting the notifications.
All right, don't worry
Stupid.
about the chat. I don't know who said ankle monitor, but that's also pretty funny.
I'll tell you that because it is annoying.
But go ahead. Is it a good thing or a bad thing that less people died because the National Guard was there?
Less people died from what?
Murders, guns.
What do they not die from? I don't get it.
Okay, just hypothetically, let's say because the National Guard was there, 12 days, 0 murders in DC. Is that a good thing?
For what? For what though?
They just sent them out there. They just sent them out there like patrolling, so shit wouldn't happen and less people died. There was no murders, et cetera, et cetera. That's what he's trying to tell you. Is it a good thing that they did that, or is it a bad thing?
I mean, it's a good thing no one died. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, great. So, would you be okay with Trump sending the National Guard to Chicago or Baltimore?
If that's what Trump wants to do, Trump can do it.
Okay. So, but just coming full circle, going back to your comment about more policing equals more arrests for murder. No, more policing equals less murders, therefore less arrests.
Is that true? Because if that was the
Okay.
case, how come our like the crime in the black communities, like y'all like to always broadcast is 13% and 50, right? So if that was the case, if the over policing was working, then why is it still crime? Because it doesn't work. Because what they do is they just harass and they fucking lock up people for no reason, and there's still people like, come on, you know damn well that having police is not gonna stop crime. Cops don't even stop crime. They're fucking the criminals. They're the biggest
Why?
threat.
Wait, I'm so sorry. There was National Guard in DC and there was less crime, so that contradicts what you're saying.
Are those police officers?
Okay, so
Those are national guard.
Okay, go ahead, Sharon.
No,
That's not that.
never mind, never mind. She obviously don't know the difference between police and national guards.
I absolutely know the difference. One's a fucking military and one's goddamn police. So what are
So
you
then
talking
that's
about?
what he's asking. That's what he's.
And
Ay,
I just
Dios
answered
mío.
this question. And I just why are you talk? Why are you? Shut up.
I don't
I
have
don't
to
think,
shut up. You shut
I,
up. The
hey
fuck?
Sharon,
You're
Sharon, I don't think your brain work for real because
at
you
all.
really try to act
How?
like
How
I
my
ain't.
brain
Why
don't
are you
work?
saying
How
that
my
to
brain?
Sharon?
Hey,
Because it don't.
What the fuck? How my
cause
brain don't work? I
hold up
literally
real
explained
quick,
something
host.
to your
Hey,
friend.
host, cause when I explained that you have to be charged in order to be exonerated, she acted like I was wrong, but really that's the truth.
That's
That's
the
a fact.
justice system, you goofy.
That's
Yeah,
a fact.
but no,
But she
I'm
don't
with
know
you.
no
But
better.
to be fair, I was confused on that statement as well.
O-
But it's
Okay.
not like the point that you were trying to make was as if the percentage of black people convicted for murder would be lower. No, it's actually higher.
That's why I said no. It didn't make sense.
Of course,
No, no,
no.
What
no.
the hell?
What I said was the conviction, but then after the conviction, you have the exoneration, so that number goes down. Come on, man, y'all know better.
Oh my
You
God.
smart when you want to be smart.
I'm smart when, oh my God. That's what we're doing now? Now I'm
I ain't talking
selectively
about you
smart?
because I don't think you smart at all.
I'm
I'm talking
selectively
about the
smart.
race.
And your friend is? Your friend is? The
I'm
fuck?
Why are you guys picking on Sharon?
I don't think
Because
she got it.
that's what
You're
they do.
Hey,
That's what
hey,
they do.
no,
I'm
look,
not a
look, look.
racist.
I'm
Sharon,
not picking on you, Sharon.
I know
Sharon
Miss
is,
Corey.
I
I
miss
know.
Corey. I miss
Hey,
I
hey,
know Miss
Corey.
friend.
Corey.
I
Sharon
miss you.
Hispanic and voted for Trump. It don't get no dumber than that.
So
That
the
shit
fuck
is dumb.
what? So the fuck
She don't
what?
love.
I
She don't
did
love
not.
her family.
I don't
She
like the
don't love her family. She
LGBTQ
don't love
like
her
that.
family for real.
I don't like
She
some
don't
of their
love her
shit.
family for real. She
And
don't love
I'm
her
not
family
okay
for
with
real.
inflation. That's why I voted for him.
Sharon don't love her family for real.
She
I really
do.
do love my family, girl.
Not for
My
real.
parents came here legally. I'm glad about that.
She don't love her family for real.
I really do. I really do. Do you love your black community? No, the fuck you don't, because y'all be coming at them when they don't agree with y'all. So fuck
You're
out of
not
here.
black.
I
What
don't
the
give
fuck
a
you talking
fuck.
about?
I
So
don't give
what?
a
Who am
fuck.
I coming at? I'm
Do
not
you
coming at
even
my black
know? Do you
community.
even know what Dominicans are? You don't know. You don't know.
You
You
don't.
don't know.
I'm not black. I'm Dominican face ass. I know what
Look
you
at you.
are.
Look at you. Look
Do
at you
you
being
know you
racist.
black?
Fuck out of here. You
Do you
contradict
know
yourself.
you?
Y'all
Do you
motherfuckers
know
stay
you?
contradicting
Do
yourself
you
all
know
the
you're
fucking
black?
time.
Do
Jesus
you know you're
Christ.
black? But do you know you're black?
Yes. What the fuck?
Yeah. Okay.
We fuck with the
Obviously
Dominican
not.
So
You
community
you
just
too,
Clearly
don't
not.
fuck with
but not
Sharon.
just not sharing. Yeah, motherfuckers
yeah.
like sharing. Hey, it's black people that they black, but we don't fuck with them. They obviously fucked with the wrong side. Just
Would you
because you
say
black, that
that for
don't mean you
somebody
with
that was
us.
black that voted for Trump? Just because they voted for Trump?
Man, yes, because if you voted for Trump, you got to be a dumbass if you black. Come on, man, cut it out.
For real.
So it automatically makes you stupid voting for Donald Trump.
Yes,
But yes,
yes,
All right.
yes. You actually
Okay.
going against your best
Okay.
interest. That's
If
dumb
that's
as
how you
shit.
feel, then that's fine. It's okay to have a different opinion and different beliefs. It's okay. You don't have to shame
no,
other
it's not
people, but
when
that's
it.
what y'all
No, it's
do.
not
That's
when
what y'all
it hurts.
do. That's what
No,
y'all
it's
do.
not. It is not okay to have a different opinion when it hurts
Yes,
the
it
fucking
is. What the
community.
hell?
No, it's not because when it hurts the fucking community set
Oh
that you
my
say
God.
you claim, then how? It's like saying,
Okay.
oh well, if it hurts some people, it's okay, but you know,
Oh my
it's still
God.
our
But
opinion.
Ren,
Not,
No,
Ren,
you don't
I
go against the
literally
fucking people.
had three nice black ladies from the
Carolina,
vote.
don't talk to me. There's another
Oh,
Dominican in the chat. If
wait,
you want, you
hold
can bring
on.
her
Don't
up.
worry, Sharon. Don't
I'm
respond
sharing.
to the
Damn,
chat
Miss Corey, how
whenever.
you doing? Can we hear from Miss Corey?
Wait,
Cause she
Ren,
lost.
Ren, Ren, and Miss Corey was one of them. Why is it that you're saying that if you voted for Trump, you don't care about black people? Essentially, is what you're saying. But then
Trump doesn't.
Trump went and tried to solve a problem where the majority of the murder victims are black in D.C. Why isn't that more complimented and not criticized by?
That's not what he's doing though. Y'all
Okay,
like
what's he doing?
what is he doing? He's just a piece of shit.
Okay, no,
Ask
no.
Mrs. Corey. Ask Mrs. Corey because she knows
Okay,
more.
Mrs. Corey, Ren said she'd like to phone a friend. So go ahead.
I'm sorry, I got sidetracked. What was the
Okay,
question?
yeah, exactly.
Sorry about that. Can I just say one thing, host? I just want to, the point that Quiet was making about exonerations, I think it's a fair point to make because it's like, why is it that if we only make up 13.6%, I actually think that number is higher only
It's very
because
high.
we can be notorious for not filling out the census,
What number do you think
number
it is
one.
I
hypothetically?
think we're
I think
25%.
I think it's
25. Okay,
more.
so the
I mean, I don't know
percentage
if it's
of people
25%,
arrested for
but I
murder is
think
still double.
Okay, we ain't been
yeah,
13%.
but
Okay,
we it's
like
a
let's
fair
be
it's
real.
the point that Quiet was
But
making. Like, why is it? I'm going to go with your number 13.6%. Why is
it's
it
not
that
my
we
number.
only
Just to be clear, it's not my number.
well
Right?
the
Like it's
number
not
that
like
the
it's a
census
number that
number
I picked out of a hat.
the
It's the
census
consensus.
number.
Right. Okay, very
Yeah,
good.
and I believe it's up to 14 points out the percent, but by based on the census. But let's go with that number.
Yeah.
It's a fair point that Quiet is making. Like, we only make up, let's say, 14%. But we make up 53% of people that have been exonerated since like 1989. So
Okay.
shouldn't it be 14% since that's all we make up? But we're 7 times more likely to after, after we've been convicted, serve time to be exonerated. And it's like 53% of all exonerations. So
I got
that's why sometimes we push back a little bit on these arrests when they talk about arrests. Because and unfortunately in our community, people will plead guilty because they will arrest someone and then they'll tack on charge after charge after charge. And they'll say, but if you plead guilty, then we'll drop it down to this. So
I'm
you
going to
have,
be honest. I
so
get the
there's,
argument. I get.
that's why we're a little,
Miss Corey, just stop. I
yeah.
get the argument. I get the deflection 100%, and I
No, I'm
appreciate
not
that.
deflecting.
If I'm a black person in America, if I'm going on a panel like this, if once again, if I'm you, not you, obviously, I am focused on why is there so much black on black crime. Quiet City is a perfect example. DC, et cetera, et cetera. Why is there so much black on black crime? And then I have people come up here and say, well, it's over policing. Okay, no problem. So then DC is over policed for a while and crime goes down. So that doesn't correlate. So talk about that.
Yeah, so when I look at, I just call it crime. I don't say black on black crime. I think that people tend to commit crimes locally. If you live if you're a white man and you live amongst white people,
I'm so sorry. Please don't talk like Carmela Harris. Address it head on.
That's what I'm saying.
Why is it that you guys aren't talking about why there's so much black on black crime? It's part of.
I just call it crime because black people
it doesn't
tend
matter.
to live
You can
amongst
call
black
it Sunday
people.
morning brunch. It doesn't matter.
Unfortunately,
once again, why aren't you addressing it more?
Yeah, we do address it. That's why we have Peace on the Streets rallies. That's why we have community leaders that try to stop the violence in our streets. Crime actually has been going down in our community. Not enough. Not enough. Unfortunately, we have a GANG. I don't know if I could say that on your live.
You could say whatever you want up here. I don't.
Okay, perfect. We have a gang issue. I think that is what's driving crime. Especially in our urban areas. That's why if you go to, I live in a middle-class neighborhood. There's black people here. We don't have crime in our neighborhood. I think social economics has a lot to do with it as well. So when you have communities where there lacks opportunity, people don't have the resources that they need, and then you add to that the drug issue, and also, sorry, I'm still talking drug issue, and also gang culture. That drives crime.
Well, let me ask you this, Mrs. Corey, and then I want to get Kieran involved.
But I don't use black on black crime. It's just crime.
Wait, just hold on, just real quick. It's a very simple question. If your best friend was going to ambush police officers, would you alert the authorities, Mrs. Corey?
If my friend was going to unalive officers?
Yes.
Yes.
You would alert the authorities. Just so you know, the problem within the black community is people like Quiet and Ren, who both said, fuck 12, fuck the police. They would not alert the authorities. That's the problem. Sharon, go ahead with your question.
But Miss Corey, you see what I mean? Look how I'm able to speak to you, and look how they came at me because I said something about that. That's one. And two, how do you feel about snitches get stitches? Because that's something that's not only in the black community, but I got raised on that as well. That's bad.
Yeah, I mean, that's not just the black community. I mean, Italians, they don't snitch. I mean, if you think about it, I think they're the ones that push that. And maybe not say snitches get stitches, but yeah, they are the ones that are notorious for going after people that snitch. Like, and that's when the people actually witness people being unalive. And if you snitch, then you don't fare well in the community. So
wait, Sharon, would you alert the authorities?
That's not a black thing.
What if somebody was about to go and unalive a whole bunch
someone?
Of police?
Yeah.
Or people. Period.
Of course.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
All right, let me get.
Police officers are people. So yeah, I don't want anyone to be unalive. So
of course, but your friends Quiet and Ren said they would not alert the authorities and basically celebrate it. Quiet said he celebrated when Dallas PD officers.
No, you got to tell her the whole truth. Yeah.
Okay, the whole truth. Go ahead, Quiet. Okay, tell me more.
So me growing up, is it Miss Corey?
Yes.
Miss Corey, me growing up, I had to deal with the police a lot. Yeah, I have no criminal history, right? But because I'm black with dreads and I'm kind of muscular, they fuck with me a lot still to this day, right? So when I see the bullshit that they've done to me or my friends or how they used to beat us and shit like that, when I see them get unalized, I have no zero care in the world because they don't care about me when they kicking my ass for no reason.
All right. Well, there you go. That's the problem.
That's all I'm
Well,
saying.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I know a lot of people they have a very very huge disdain for officers, based on how they were treated. But my encouragement to you is not to broad brush all officers. We have officers that need to be put under the jail for the crimes that they have done, and then we have some really good officers as well.
Thank you, Miss
I
Corey.
try not to broad brush all of them. My son been saying he wants to be an officer since he was 3, and I'm encouraging that. And when he graduates from college, he'll go into the police academy. And my hope is that he will bring his compassionate self to communities, be a community officer where he gets to know the people of the community. So I don't begrudge, and I know officers like that. So I don't begrudge all officers. But
Thank
I
you, Miss
understand that
Corey.
there's a
All right.
disdain for
Just hold
some
on one
people.
second if I
Yeah.
can. Kieran, where are you from?
So I get it quiet.
Me, I'm from London.
All right. What brings you up, Kieran?
I saw the prompt. I assumed it was about the disparity of these offenses between the races.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. As a black man, I think it's because of African American culture is just a very toxic, self-hating kind of thing. When as growing up as a black person, you see black people depicted often as criminals, as sellers of substances. There's a weird link in media between being black and criminality, and for some reason, African Americans embrace this and take it on board. I don't know what happened. I don't live there. They love the N word. There's something wrong with them. And also, an issue with part of our community generally, I've noticed, certain black people will excuse the negative behaviors of black people. They'll think it's a sign of unity, where instead it's just disarming and infantilizing and making the problem worse.
Kyron, and you're from London, you said, right?
Can I just push back a little bit on that?
Hold on one
Kieran?
second. Sharon asked a clarifying question. Go ahead, Sharon.
Sorry.
Yeah.
And you're from London, you said, right? And this
That's
is
what I
what
said.
you're seeing, right?
It's how I grew up, and that's what we see. Yep.
Okay, thank you.
So Kieran, I'm just going to push back on that a little bit. So even based on the hostess chart, I think it says of the 4,700. 4,000. Sorry, let me put my glasses on. 4,078 black people committed murder or manslaughter. We have 48 million people in America. So out of 48 million of us, only 4,000 of us committed murder. And it was arrested. And this is
Wait, are you saying there's 48 million black people?
There's 48 million black people in America. 4,000 were. Hold on one second. Let me finish my point. 4,000 was arrested. That's arrested. That doesn't necessarily mean convictions. And as I said before, that although we are 13% of the population, we account for over 50% of the exonerations. So when you look at that number, you're talking about what, 0.010% or 0.013% of our population. So is it fair to say that maybe how we are characterized in the media and in movies and whatever that you're seeing in London is not a fair representation of how we are? So somebody put 0.00008, how we really are in America. Maybe our characterization of us is far greater than what we are actually doing in America, based on the number that the host has put up on his chart. And
Just
how
so
many
you know,
black
those
people
aren't my
live here.
numbers. Those are FBI numbers.
It's FBI
say,
numbers. Yes,
how
that's
you
what I mean.
guys try and spin this is absolutely embarrassing. Embarrassing.
I'm not spinning.
You guys are the problem. You guys are the problem.
Host.
Just imagine if I had 8 African Americans come up here and say, you know what? There is a problem within our community. Let's get together. Let's try and figure out on how to fix it. Instead, you come up here and you try and twist it, try and say that they're fake numbers.
I'm not saying that,
the
host.
fucking problem.
Hold on, quiet. Host, I'm not saying that. I'm strictly addressing
You mentioned the
Kieran, who
media.
is not
You mentioned the
just
amount of people not doing it.
no, he
You mentioned the
mentioned what he
percent. Like,
sees.
go
He's
ahead.
saying what he sees on television. So I'm asking him, because he's not here in the States, he's across the pond in England. He's only going by what he is seeing on his TV or social media or whatever. So what I'm asking him is that given we have 48 million people that live in America, and the FBI is saying 4,000 of us committed murder, is it fair to say that what he is seeing in media or the news media, other entities that he's watching us from is a little bit skewed because
No,
we're talking about 4,000 people out
it's
of
not.
48
It's
It
not.
million.
doesn't
It's
matter
not
what
skewed.
he's
Can I just
watching.
respond?
That does not
It,
change the numbers.
it's not.
I'm not talking
It's
about the
not
numbers. I'm
skewed.
talking about his
It's not skewed
perception
because
based on what he sees.
I'm
His
talking about
perception
your
does not
culture.
change the numbers.
It's not
Hey,
about the
host,
number. It's about you lot
host.
having bad
We
girls club
we
where
talk
you have black women fighting each
we,
other, which you
we talking
enjoy.
to,
You
we
have
talking about it,
BET.
Where do you see
You have
that
a
at?
television station called Black
and I
Entertainment Television, which you all embrace. It's offensive.
Yes.
Generally, it's offensive, but
How is
you lot
BET
see it as
offensive?
Wait, BET is not bad. I think he's
it's
talking about
it's offensive. It's offensive
Zoom.
because I watched it when I was a child. I thought, oh, so this is what they think I'm supposed to be entertained by. Imagine if someone said white entertainment, like it's
Okay.
turning being black into a caricature.
hey brother,
I'm going
That's
to
how
in
disagree
all
with
fairness,
that.
that's how I view you.
in all fairness, man, you from London, so you have no
Okay, so
clue.
he can't have an
As
opinion
no, no,
either.
no,
He
no,
can
Yeah,
have
because
an
he's
no, no,
opinion.
no,
It's
xenophobic.
just a
He's
no,
little
no, no, no,
xenophobic.
skewed.
because he has no clue. It's just like
Respond to what I
how
said about BET.
it's just like how coming up,
Respond
right?
to what I said.
Let me talk, cause I ain't interrupt you
So
at
you
all. So
can't.
be quiet, Mr. London. All right.
Cool.
It's just like how since I was young, they would teach us how African was just so dirty, but then I get older and I see how beautiful Africa is, right?
Who taught
It's
you
what
Africa was dirty?
In
the
America,
fucking the TV, the television
Not the
taught us that.
TV.
yeah, they basically
Yes, come
made it
on.
look like all Africans just live in huts and have spears and they have bones. Plates in their mouth. That's how they
Well,
portrayed
And they didn't
Africa
show us
in
the beautiful
America.
side of it. They didn't show us the beautiful side of Africa. So you
Correct.
being and we judge them, and now you from London and you trying to judge us, and you never been here.
no, because I am not silly. I don't judge based on just what I see on TV.
You
I see how Africa's
so
represented. I
what
never
did you
thought
see?
Africa was dirty.
You
I'm
didn't
judging
see it in
you based
person.
on your.
Have you
I'm
seen
judging you.
American? Have you
I'm
seen
judging
Black
you. I have
American in
seen
person?
Americans in person. This is silly.
No.
I'm
Have you
judging you
seen Black?
based on your
Have you
culture.
been to Black
I'm
America?
judging you based on the things
Have you
that
been
you
Been to
to a
Black
say.
neighborhood in
America?
America?
What the fuck?
Have you
I'm
been
judging
to a
you
black
based on
neighborhood
the
in America?
rhetorics that you have.
Mr. London, have you been
You
to
are
a
the
black
only black
neighborhood in?
people across the
You want to dodge the
diaspora.
question because
Do
you
you see
know the
how? Do you
answer
see how he
full of
doesn't
shit.
like? He doesn't like it. He doesn't like the
Because you
truth.
full of shit.
It's
You
hurting his
full of shit.
feelings.
You from London,
Sir,
never
can you
been
listen?
here, but you trying to judge a
I
group
have
of
been
people
there.
that you
You don't
never.
know how many times I've been there.
You just
You don't
said you
know
never
me.
been here.
I've been
So
there
now
4
you've been
times.
here.
Been there
Am
4
I
times.
so? Am I missing something? Did he just say he
Yes,
never
you're
been
missing
here?
everything. You're imagining
Oh
things because
my
you're crashing
God!
out.
You just said you never been
As
here.
I was saying, you're the only
Now we're gonna
black
act like the
people.
man say the
You are the
man didn't
only
say he
black
never been here.
people collectively
But I thought
out of
he could
all
speak
black
on it
people.
because he's black. I'm sorry.
You embrace the
Nah, he's
N word.
not black. He
I am
associate with
black.
people in London.
But
Shut up.
oh my God.
He's crashing
Yeah.
out. You
Hey,
embrace
Well,
the
just
N
because you
word
can I
got,
as a
just be,
people.
quiet?
hey,
Can I add
when you,
something?
yes,
One sec.
ma'am. I'm
Can I
sorry.
add?
Go ahead.
So,
You got it.
Karen, one of the reasons why BET, which is Black Entertainment, even came about is because there wasn't a real representation of Black people in entertainment, especially when it comes to
Michael
music.
Jackson?
Okay, let's take Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson had to fight to get
Yeah,
his
that was the
music
start. When
videos.
was that? The 80s?
When I'm talking about representation, I'm saying showing Black people. Michael Jackson, as great of an artist as he
You're
was,
just lying now.
he even had to fight to even get on MTV, to get his music videos on MTV, and that is why BET came about, because people, instead of waiting for other entities to show us, we decided to create our own so that we can put out Black actors, Black musicians, Black excellence, because it wasn't being represented in the
I
mainstream.
don't think
It's
BET
a
is bad though. I don't
caricature.
think
I
BET
So
didn't
is
it's
say
not
bad.
bad.
it's
So
a
that's
BET is
why
not
that's
caricature.
bad.
why
I didn't ask.
BET
I
came
didn't
about.
say why it exists. I
Yeah.
said what it is. I said what I think of it.
Yeah, but I don't
Yeah.
necessarily think is a bad thing though, to
It's
be
not a
honest.
bad
I
thing.
grew up on BET.
Don't let
He
people
just
tell
talk.
It's
you
not a
He
bad
what
don't
being
thing.
know no
black
better.
is,
Sharon grew up on
what being
BET.
black
He
should
don't. But
entertain you, and what shouldn't
Sharon being
entertain
right
you.
for
It's
Yeah, and
racist and
BET
it's
also
silly.
showcases
It's
medical
silly, man.
professionals,
It's offensive.
educate people in education, people in science, people
If
in
a white
STEM.
if
They
a
have
white man
chefs.
if it
They
was
have
ran by
chefs
white
on
people, would it be
BET.
Well,
racist?
maybe they should talk about why 51% of the people
Hold on.
arrested for murder, uh, it's 13% of the population, which is the black
brother.
population. Maybe
Again,
Look,
that,
I
Hope.
have a
maybe start
question.
That's
If it
talking
was
about
ran
no.
by
that.
white
Real quick.
people,
Maybe
I
would it
have
start
a
be
talking
question.
racist?
I
about
have a
that.
question, and
We'll
I
be
don't want
much
to be
If it
better
was ran
off.
by
judged.
white people, would it be racist? If BET was a
Hey,
white person's idea, it was a white
Oh,
company,
they'd be
exact same
Miss
rioting in
Corey,
the
TV
Miss
shows,
street.
the exact same advertisement, works
Miss
exactly the same way.
Miss Miss
Mrs. Corey,
I have
would
a
it be
question.
Say it.
racist?
Hold on one second, Sharon.
Look,
Can
Would
you
it be
ask that
racist?
question? Can you ask that question again?
If
Because
BET was
everybody was talking.
created, ran for, and financially mainly supported by white people, it has exactly the same
White
programs on it.
entertainment television. We call it
No,
what?
no, it
Go
would still
ahead.
be BET. Still BET. Exactly how it is now. But it's ran and created by white people. Would
Oh
you find that
fuck no, they
racist?
would riot still.
Would you find it
No,
They
if
racist, Miss
already
Corey?
have it. It's
if
MTV. You got
Mrs. Corey, would you
MTV.
Well,
find it
MTV,
MTV's
racist?
not
VH1,
TV
NBC,
people.
ABC,
Mrs.
What
CBS,
Corey,
the
would
fuck
you
are you
find it
talking
TNT,
about?
racist? Would you find
Showtime,
it
HBO.
racist? I'm asking the
We
same
have
Y'all so
question.
damn dumb.
Would
Y'all
you
so
find it
damn
Yeah, we're
dumb
the
racist?
that you
dumb
know the
ones.
no,
Yup.
only.
Karen. No, I wouldn't.
Why wouldn't you?
so
You so dumb.
We
You so
have that
dumb that you
already.
don't
Mrs.
know
Corey, why wouldn't
the
you
re.
find it
I wanted
racist?
to say something really
Well,
fast, and I don't want to be judged.
go
I
ahead,
don't want to
Oh,
be
go ahead,
Sherry. Go
judged.
Sharon.
ahead.
Okay, look, do you think that is possible? Because I feel like it is possible. That, for example, and I'm using an example. Let's say there's a group of black girls, they're hitting one person, they're jumping somebody, and there's a group of white girls, they're doing the same thing as the black girls, but the what the world puts out there is what the black girls do.
The
I
criminals.
I
Yeah.
feel like that's what happens a lot too. I'm not gonna lie about that.
Let me give you a
Okay.
real example, Sharon. When
Back
that
to
shit
Mrs.
happened in
Corey.
Cincinnati,
Cincinnati.
no,
Why would it not be
no,
racist?
when that shit in Cincinnati happened, right?
You
And they said all
celebrated that,
those
didn't
guys.
you? You
No, look,
celebrated
no,
that.
look, real quick. They said all those people were criminals, right? And then a week later, you had all those little white guys that jumped that little black guy. Then nobody talked about it.
I
This
didn't
real
even
life.
hear about it.
You didn't hear about it because they don't give a fuck about it.
What
They
Can
city
I?
don't
was
give a
it
fuck
in?
about when the black,
What
what?
city was it in?
Damn, fuck city was that? It
Oh
was
fuck.
no, I'm gonna tell you. Hold on, give me
Oh
some
fuck
time
me.
to think about it. Y'all
Can
keep
I?
talking, and when I come over with the city, you can find the
Yeah,
video. I'll
okay, I
show you.
can't wait.
Can I
All
get
right, go
Mrs.
ahead,
Corey to
Kieran.
answer my question, please? About
Go ahead,
how for
Kieran.
some reason it wouldn't be racist. I'd love to understand that.
Go ahead. You're asking me if white people
I've
if
asked
white
you. You know
people
what I'm asking you,
finance
please.
black entertainment television,
They
would it
financed,
be
created
racist?
it. It was their idea. They made it. It's the channel that it is now with the exact same programming, the exact same artists, the exact same advertisers, but created and funded and ran by white people. Why is that not racist?
Why would it be?
Oh fuck yeah.
Because it would be white people in a creative field
Yeah.
dictating a plethora of ways of which they're assuming, based on the color of an individual's skin, that they would be entertained. That's how it's racist.
So
Don't know about
Karen, when we talk,
blackface.
hold on, black. When we talk about the word black is it's not just about race; it's about culture.
Oh
Black
fuck yeah.
entertainment is about culture, and unfortunately, we don't. I mean, we had to create a culture because we were taken and brought here. So when we talk about BET, it's not just about the color of our skin. It's about our music. It's about our food. It's about our common culture. You know what I'm saying? So
And
I
if a
think
white,
people get caught up on the word black as a race, but it's not just a race.
it is a race.
Well, it's not
Well, it's
just a
more than
race.
that.
It's a
It's a
culture. It's
fucking
also a
culture.
culture. It's a culture.
Of
And I'm
course.
and
Black
why,
American, being Black American is a culture, just like being Dominican is a culture. Being Puerto
and
Rican is a culture. Being Italian is a culture.
how would a white man creating a network for the entertainment specifically of black people not be racist? I don't understand it.
I don't see. I don't see.
So
I
if a
don't see
white
the
man
point
sitting
that
there
you're
is like, oh,
making.
hey,
If you have,
I know what black people like. Let's make that. Let's make that in a boardroom of white people. You would have no problem
Hey,
with that. You wouldn't think that's
Oh, there would
strange.
be
Well, it
riots.
depends on their intention, right? So
Yingo would
if
be
you have
looting.
it depends on their intention. If you have someone who wants to invest in a network to showcase Black excellence,
Created the
I'm
network.
all for that.
Created.
Yeah, I'm okay with that because it's about intention. What is their intention? Now, if their intention is to show us as a bunch of uneducated buffoons, that's one thing. But if
That's
their
what we do
intention
here.
is to showcase Black excellence, our movies, our culture, we have shows on TV that now people they're chefs. That's different. So just because they listen, anybody that wants to showcase the excellence of our people, because we have basically got into every industry in America and did the darn thing. And
you'll have
I'm
Zaddy
fine with
Denzel
that.
Washington because he's a poppy.
And
Denzel Washington is a zaddy.
you're funny. So
I
yeah,
think
I don't see that as racist.
I think that my man's from London. I think he kind of adopted the white racist talking points. That's what it is. Like that's what makes you not black right there.
Wait, what did he say that's inaccurate? Once again, you could call him a crackerjack, you could insult him, but what did he say that was inaccurate or offensive? I
The
think he
fact
came
that
up. Go ahead.
he said that black culture embraces crime, right? I can't remember his exact words, but that's the route he was going, right? And that's not majority of the black culture. So saying the black culture does that, you have to make sure it's a majority that's saying that, or not the 10% or 15% of the fucking kids that think that crime is cool.
Kieran, I'm gonna mute you, bro.
I agree, Quiet. That's why I asked Karen, just given based on numbers that the FBI is putting out. If we have 48 million, again, Black Americans here in America, and only 4,000 of them was arrested for murder, that means that that we are not all out there just unaliving, killing people.
But of course, it's not all white people doing it either.
I didn't
Once
say
again,
that, yo.
why is it that 13% of the population is getting arrested 51.2% of the time for murder?
Because that's the
Why?
way
Go
that
ahead.
America wants to work. That's their system.
That's the way. Yes. Okay.
Miss Corey, this is what I was just trying to explain it on, right?
Yeah.
You have the FBI who killed Fred Hampton. I'm pretty sure they killed Michael Jackson too, if we want to go that far.
Wait, the FBI killed. Oh fuck yeah! Here we go.
They killed Martin Luther
FBI
King.
killed Michael Jackson.
They killed Martin Luther King.
Wait, stop, quiet. Just to be clear, did you say the FBI killed Michael Jackson?
I said I'm pretty sure they probably did. But I know they killed Fred Hampton and
fuck yeah.
Martin Luther King, and Martin Luther King, and they had a helping hand in Malcolm X too. But we want to believe their numbers when they say that 51% of the unalivings or the killings happen by 13% of the population, which I agree with you on that, Ms. Corey, too, that I believe we're way more than 13%. But,
well, yeah, I mean, right now we have more millionaires in our community than we have people that are in prison. We have more millionaires. 400 and something thousand of us.
Wait, stop. How many Black millionaires are there throughout the country?
It's about 2 million, I believe.
And how many Black people are in jail?
I think we have about, the last time I checked, it was about 400 and something thousand, I believe.
No.
That was in prison. I think we only.
I can't wait to look up these numbers.
Let's look it up. But I think the last time I checked. But I mean, just you can fact check me if you want to.
So you hope it's 400,000. You don't know. You just hope it's that low.
I think the last time I checked, but I can go back and look. Hold on, let me see. Because what's the total population of total?
Once again, I just can't get past the fact that, just imagine hypothetically, we got 8 people up here, one acknowledging that there's a problem, and
total population mass of 1.9 million. Okay, so the total population.
Wait, hold on, Mrs. Corey. Just imagine if we got 8 people up here. She's not wrong. Well, I mean, that's still 200,000 lower than 2 million, but that's fine. Regardless, imagine if we had 8 people up here acknowledging there is a problem and maybe coming up with some solutions on how to fix it.
Oh,
they need to be
solutions on how to fix it.
They need to be shamed. collective shaming within the black community, as well as it's got to this point, other races to assist. It needs to be shamed. The criminality needs to be shamed. Their love of the N-word not only needs to be shamed, it needs to be ridiculed. Weirdos who try and redefine what words mean. It just needs shame. That as a people, I don't know what happened after the CIA, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King. They're lost. And I think shame will make them see the light. Because it can't
Yeah, I think it's a little bit bigger than that, love. I think it's a little bit bigger than that, love.
Imagine if all African Americans shamed criminality. If you were a rapper and you did rap about crime, no one would buy it. No one would support it. If you were black and you wanted to do roles that represented black people in degeneracy, strippers, gang members, you didn't take the role. And if you took the role, black people wouldn't support your career. You're telling me that wouldn't be good for your country?
Hey, what the fuck is he talking about?
Would that not be good for your country?
I don't know, Karen. We don't all live in a rap video. I think you need to stop watching rap videos. We are engineers. We are doctors. We are lawyers. We are teachers. We saw the fastest. Hold on one second. We've seen the fastest amount of black entrepreneurship in our country's history. Black wealth grew by 60%. More of us live in middle class neighborhoods than in poverty. 17% of us are in. Only 17% of us, Karen, and here in America, are in poverty. That means 83% of us are not. We are opening businesses. We are growing wealth. We are buying homes. We are going to school. We are getting educated. We're engineers, teachers, lawyers, doctors. For you to characterize us based on what you saw in a rap video, I think is ridiculous. First of all, you need to refresh. You need to refresh. You need to refresh your algorithm.
Mrs. Corey,
you need to refresh your algorithm.
About the solution I presented to you. Stop crashing out and just talking.
I'm not crashing out.
I should crash out. Stop saying
I'm not crashing out.
I talked about how it should be shamed. Can I talk to him? If you disagree, tell me why.
Hold on, I'll let you go after him. Go,
tell me why you disagree. Don't just throw out black accomplishments as if that's connected to the conversation on what I said.
Because you are hyper-focused on a minute part of our culture, of our people.
Would it improve your community or not?
Do you want to hear my plan to improve our community?
I get his point. I get his point of view, but it's not. I get where you're coming from, but it's not. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to. It's not,
okay, so let's just summarize. I'm glad you brought up the millionaires thing. So let's go through it. 8% of millionaires in the United States are black. 51% of the people arrested for murder are black. Talk to me about that.
Okay.
You can giggle.
Those numbers don't
giggle.
Well, because when you say 50%,
that doesn't change the numbers.
Can we not avoid what he said though? Because Karen,
please don't. I wish you don't avoid.
Wait, hold on, quiet. I want a response to what I just said, please. 8% of the millionaires are black, but 51% of the people arrested for murder are black. Make it make sense.
I don't see the correlation of the two.
I can tell you why that. I can tell you why that.
In the black community, let's do it this way.
Hold on. You said you don't see the correlation. Okay, no problem. Quiet said, you know what? I got you. Go ahead, Quiet.
Go ahead, Quiet.
Look, if we're going to be honest, right? Because a lot of shit don't go over my head, right? So you're saying that the 8% are millionaires, the black, and then 51% commit the murders or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the system that's created. So,
gotcha. So we're back to systematic racism. Good.
So when you have racist white men running the country,
there we go.
Check. Sure that you stay at 8% of the being millionaires. They're gonna make sure.
All I need is white men.
Part of that 8%.
Bingo.
A big good part of that 8% of the millionaires that are black, right? They subscribe to the racist white man agenda.
Oh fuck yeah! So those 8%, they're the coons. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not a coon.
Wait,
I'm
so sorry. You're saying you just said that they subscribe to the white theory, correct?
Yeah. No, I didn't say all of them. I said a big.
Okay. Thank you, Quiet.
Okay, so some of the millionaires, they're not. They're like Kieran and Sharon. They're not really black. They're coons.
No, I'm not calling them that.
You calling them a coon? I mean, I really believe.
But that's what you guys say to describe people that you're describing, correct?
I think Sharon is half a coon. Just look like.
Man, fuck you,
This,
quiet.
this is the
Oh,
simple.
go ahead, Sharon.
This is the
But
simple way
Karen,
that minds work,
Me?
That boy is a real coon. So Karen, look real quick, because
bro.
Karen, you said that unless rappers are talking about murders and
No, I
prostitution,
said if you used shame within your community in specific ways, it would better your community.
no,
That's
no,
what I
no.
said.
You just said that
Oh my
unless they're
God.
talking about murders, that people are not trying to buy their music.
I will say it again.
Is
If
that what you
other
said? Yes or
people
no?
collect, I'm saying what I'm saying. You didn't hear. I'll repeat it. Collectively as a people, Black African American people, if you shamed and ostracized individuals that partook in the criminality and the degeneracy, the way of which Black people are represented and promoted within the Black community, your community would be better. That's my point. Do you
No,
disagree or do you agree?
you said that.
Do you disagree or agree, man?
No, you trying to make my point your point. No, you said that
What is it?
Black people don't buy music unless they're talking about murders.
I
Isn't that
just
what
said
you
what I said, right?
No, I heard
Respond
you say
to it.
specifically what I just said.
What the
You
fuck?
said that they're not
Okay,
buying the music unless the person is talking about murder.
quiet,
Right?
but wait, do you agree with what he said though? Like right now, right, literally
My
right now, with
God.
what he said. Do you agree with that? Like if you know, if your community were to call out the degeneracy and the gang violence and all that extra stuff, you know, do you think that the Black community would get better?
We
We
already
do
do
that.
that. I don't know what in y'all head make
So
y'all think.
you lot didn't make sexy red
Yeah,
rich?
hey man, damn.
You didn't
She's
make
an
her rich?
she's an
You still
entertainer.
you
That Aaron
still
the
have a
plumber guy
crowd
didn't
for
make
that.
He's an
that Aaron the
entertainer.
plumber guy didn't
And
make
a
her
lot of
aware
white people
or
and a
get
lot of white people
habitually
buy
violent with
rap
people?
music.
That didn't
Karen,
happen?
Karen,
Did
guess
that not
what?
happen?
Karen, I
Black people
listen to
aren't black rappers aren't getting rich off of just black people. A lot of white people are buying
You're
rap
deflecting this
a
music.
thing.
lot, a
You're
whole lot.
The
deflecting. You're
whole
So
deflecting.
lot.
Karen,
You're
Well, that's
Karen,
what
deflecting.
they do, Karen. They deflect.
That's not
No,
No, because
deflecting.
of course
look,
it is.
Karen, I listen to the King Vons and whoever else you want to say that talk
So you're
about
part of the problem.
wrong shit. Look, but at the same time, guess what? I don't teach my kids that. I only listen to the King Vons because I understand. I related
It's
to it
entertainment.
when I was a young individual. It's
If your
entertainment.
black children hear that music that you play, and if that negatively motivates them or gives them negative perceptions
Hold
of
up, let me
life,
tell you
you're
something,
a
Karen.
bad father.
My son
You're a
listens. I have
bad
an 18-year-old
father.
son, Karen.
You're a
My
bad black
18-year-old
man.
son listens to it, right? But
Then you failed.
guess what he does on a daily
Then you
basis? He
failed.
wakes up at 7 o'clock in the morning to trade stock. That's what he does, but he still listens to rap. Rap
Yeah,
doesn't make
because
you
you
who the
do.
fuck you are.
Wait, but the
Yield to
stock
be an
market doesn't
entertainer.
open until stock market doesn't
I
open at
said
7
he
a.m.
wakes up at 7 o'clock. That's what I said.
Okay, how's
And
he
he
trading
still
stocks at
trades
7
stock.
a.m.?
Okay. If I FaceTime my son right now, he's probably on his computer trading
Well,
stock.
maybe Sandra. Oh, okay. Well,
You
regardless,
can
just
trade other
address what
things.
Karen is saying, please. You guys are
But he still listens to
both
rap.
of you are
So
deflecting.
so
Both of
listening
you are
to rap doesn't
deflecting.
equal ignorance. Listening to rap doesn't equal ignorance, and it doesn't mean that you don't want better for your community. Stop saying that dumb shit. It's stupid.
If you're listening and encouraging
You a
music
man
by
from
a
London
black
that don't know black
individual,
culture,
and the
American
majority
culture,
of his
and you
music is
trying to
about
speak on
crime
Black
and
American
committing
culture,
violence
you need
against
to
other
shut the
black
hell up.
people, that's a bad thing, sir. That's a bad thing, bro. Like, that's not a good thing.
What's the bad thing? Listening
Black
to rap music?
criminality is not a good thing. It's not something that should be glorified. It's not entertainment. Like, what? Are you entertained by that? Are you entertained by seeing depictions of your people badly? You find that entertaining. You find that amusing. That's the problem.
Do white people sit
They don't find it amusing, no. No other race does. You think white people are going to sit down and watch white people represent themselves badly and they're going to be happy? They're going to
Do we
encourage it.
watch movies where people are being killed in the movies and consider entertainment? You watch what's the shit with
The Sopranos,
like
which was one of my favorite TV shows, mind you.
Tom Cruise playing a lot of movies where he killing people. It's entertainment to them, right?
Sylvester Stallone made a living at it,
dumb shit.
going
I say
into
a lot of
countries
dumb
and,
shit.
and unaliving a whole bunch of people.
Yeah, come on, man, stop it. Please stop it.
Stop what? I made a valid
It's a
point.
lot of
You lot start talking
assassination
about movies and other
where
things.
people watch the shit
Well,
all
we
day.
just saying it's entertainment. It's not just rappers.
Not all forms of entertainment
It's
are acceptable.
entertainment.
Some people can get entertained by doing all kinds of things. It's
I'm sorry.
entertainment.
I get
love
entertained by this
I
fucking
love a good
broadcast. That's for damn
organized
sure.
crime.
All
I
right,
love a
hold
good
on
organized
one
crime
second,
mafia
please.
movie.
hold
No,
on
no.
one second. Hold on one second. Black Dawn, where are you from? It did say Black Dawn, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
Give me 1 second.
All right. Not the old, let me get up there and put you on hold. Go ahead, girl. All right. Emmanuel, what do you got, sir? Where are you from,
I
Emmanuel?
got I got a screenshot that you're just full of crap. In that specific
Okay.
table, in the overview, it shows the actual total of that year, and a lot of them isn't documented specifically in rural areas. So you're showing incomplete stats to try to pin a narrative that isn't true at all. The total right here shows 16,000. What you have on that chart shows 17,000, 7,000. So I need for you to stop
Okay. So what
spreading
is the
misinformation.
percentage of black people out of the 16,000 then?
These are predominantly in rural areas, so the FBI crime statistics does not report this accurately to who is responsible for that 16,000. This is predominantly rural areas
So you're
populated
saying
where white
table
people live in.
43A is inaccurate?
Absolutely, because
Okay.
I'm
So
pretty sure you don't even know about this total
okay, hold on
overview.
one second. Whenever you look up the convictions, is that inaccurate?
If you want to go off the conviction
Just
rates that
yes
you'll
or
have
no,
today,
please. Yes or no, please.
yes, it's absolutely inaccurate as well to what's going on because one,
I got you.
like black people are 7 times more likely to be falsely
I got you. I just needed a
convicted.
yes or no. Thank you. So whenever I'm sorry, who Mrs. Corey brought up the millionaires. Whenever we say that 8% of the millionaires are black, but at least 35% of the population of our prisons are black. What are your thoughts on that?
You just shifted what you said to Miss Corey. You said 50% of unalive. So I don't know why you just
No, no,
lied
no.
again.
I'm going to something else we talked about.
So,
Do
but you
you,
said that Miss Corey, but then that's not what you
Emmanuel,
said to Miss Corey.
do you dispute that fact?
Why did you just lie though?
My
What
God,
did
man.
wait? Stop!
You just
Stop!
said
Stop!
two different
What did I lie
things.
about? Go ahead.
Because when you told Miss Corey about the 8% millionaires, you said 50% homicide. But now somehow
And,
you shifted to 30% of the prison population. These are two different arguments.
very good.
It's a
You're
weird
that.
argument. How many,
Yeah, it's very
Emmanuel?
weird.
Wait,
Out of
hold on
the
one second. And to be fair, we're looking at the numbers from
And you admit
2019.
that you just lied about
Hold on,
your argument?
Emmanuel, both are true, correct?
No, you just lied though.
Emmanuel, let's keep it very
Why should
simple.
I be left to believe what you just
Emmanuel,
had to
keep it
say?
very simple.
No, I'm not keeping
51.
it simple because I'm a lot smarter than you, so I don't need to keep it
Yes,
simple.
you're the
Oh
genius.
my
I'm the dumb
God.
one. No problem. Okay. So then going back, if you look up the percentage of Americans that were millionaires in 2019, it was
What is
only
the
2%
correlation?
of the black
Can you draw me
population.
the line? Can you draw me the
So
line
what
of the
it
correlation of that?
tell
Because you
me
brought
what
the
it
That's
point
what
is.
up.
I'm trying to figure
Why
You
out.
brought
is
the
it that
statistics. Can you show me the
as of
correlating line?
2019, hold on one second, Emmanuel. Why is it as of 2019, the FBI stats, once again, you want to dispute them? No problem. FBI table 43A says 51% of the arrests for murder were black people and
So
only
now you're shifting
2%.
back to
Hold on one second,
extremism.
Emmanuel. Hold on one second. Once again, you
Can you
wanna
stick to an
you wanna
argument?
dispute it? I have no problem.
You stick to
Okay,
an argument though, because you just went to
Emmanuel.
two different points in like
Emmanuel,
5
I don't
seconds.
listen. I'm not a big fan of dropping people. Okay, so just shut the fuck up.
Oh
Okay,
man, I'm not
so
gonna shut the fuck up.
okay, well, I'll help you shut the fuck up. Boom, done. That's
I'm sorry, y'all.
go
I
ahead, Black
was
Dawn.
just getting to work. I was just
You
getting
put me
to
on
work.
hold as soon as you got up here.
Yes, because I was just getting to work. So my
All right.
apologies.
No, you're good. Where are you from, Black
And
Dawn?
I am from Texas. I am a black gay man that lives in the state of Texas. Okay.
Can I ask you a question? Who'd you vote for in
Sure.
November?
I voted for Kamala Harris in November.
Tell me why.
Tell you why? Because she was the less harmful choice for me and my community. As a black gay man that lives in the state of Texas, the other side is systematically trying to see my demise, not only because I'm black and a man, but also because I am a part of the LGBTQ community. Now let's get back to
Oh.
the other statements that
Wait,
were
hold
saying
on one second,
about.
please. Hold on
Go
one
ahead.
second. Can you tell me what Donald Trump has done against any of your communities that you just mentioned?
Well, first of all, he's targeting people that are part of the transgender community in the military. That's one.
Okay, great. So you're talking about how many people?
Our military is a volunteer military, so it shouldn't matter. You shouldn't be targeting people that are actually volunteering for your military.
Okay, no problem.
This
You know
is a
what? Let's
if it were a different,
no problem.
if this were
Let's
different,
just give it to you.
if it
No
was
problem.
involuntary, that would be different.
No problem. Great. What
So,
else? What else has he done against your communities?
as far as what? As being a black man?
Oh, either any of the communities you mentioned. You came up
He's
here.
also
Okay, go ahead.
he's actually targeting Black communities right now. You see what he's doing in DC right now.
Oh,
He's also
tremendous.
talking about he's wanting to go to Chicago and
Okay,
Los
great.
Angeles. He's actually targeting
Of course. So Black Don,
majority
just
So Black Dawn.
wait. I don't
communities
want to
in
hear
this
from anybody
country.
but Black Don. Nobody but Black Don, please. Black Don is. Do you agree with Donald Trump sending in the National Guard to DC? Yes or no?
In DC.
But do you
I
agree
don't
with?
agree.
Well,
I
you
don't. I
wait.
don't.
You
No, I
brought
do
up
not
DC.
agree with it. I don't agree with it. You want to know
Okay.
why I don't agree with it?
Well,
Because
no.
people come
That's
up here
okay.
and they
That's
talk.
okay.
No. Okay. Well,
It,
you asked me a question and I was answering
no
you.
problem. I just want yes, no answers. Is it a good thing that less Black people died in DC? Is that a good or a bad thing?
It's a good thing that less black people die, regardless of what the issues are.
Okay, so let's recap.
Because we see that now he's taking Kamala Harris's security detail away from her, and no one is saying anything about that, which
Well, you're
increases her
deflecting, Black. Let's focus on
increasing. No, I'm not.
Black.
No,
Hold on
you
one
you
second.
wanted to talk
Black,
about black
I will
people. I'm
drop your
black.
ass just like I did the last person.
Okay,
Okay,
that's fine. You can do
just a
that.
very.
You can do that.
Once
This is
again,
your panel. You can do that.
once again, just short questions, short answers. You care about Black lives. You mentioned it as soon as you came up. Less Black people are dying in Washington D.C., but yet you decide to bash the man that sent in the National Guard to help that. So if
Because
Donald
he's not
Trump,
doing it for an altruistic reason though. He's doing it to show power. He's not doing it
legit,
for that man don't give
regardless,
that man don't give a fuck. That man don't give a fuck about black people.
then if he did
He's not doing it. He's not doing it for that. He's doing it
okay,
as a show of force. He's not doing it for some altruistic reason.
I
If he
got
were
you.
doing it because he actually cared about black people, then that would be different. But he's
Okay,
doing it to be a show off,
okay, great.
as he's
So
always done.
I applaud anybody that wants to show off saving lives, regardless of how they do it or who they are. Okay,
Oh
so
yeah, okay.
but you're the one coming up here and criticizing the man who essentially, once again, he's a racist in your eyes. But if he was a racist,
He is racist. He is
of course,
racist.
of course.
Yeah.
So why would he send the National Guard to an area and help save Black lives? Make it make sense.
I just told you he did not do that for an altruistic reason. He didn't do
Regardless of
that.
what, let's
He
just
didn't do
say
that for
his,
an altruistic reason.
let's
He
just
did that
say,
to be a show off. He did
no
it for
problem.
selfish reasons. He did it for
Regardless,
selfish reasons.
no problem.
How
But
is it regardless though?
let's just say he did it because he lost a bet to his wife. Okay, let's just say it's that
So
dumb.
now you're degrading black lives to a
Wh-
bet.
No, ma'am. You are
No
degrading
sir.
Black lives.
No
No,
sir.
sir.
No
You
sir.
are degrading Black lives. That's what
No, I'm
you're
not.
doing.
I'm actually not. How are you going to tell me as a black person that I'm degrading black lives? I'd
Do
appreciate
you hear
you
yourself talk?
informing
Do
me on.
you
And,
fucking hear yourself
I
talk?
no, I hear you talking though,
You're
but
up here
it's
bitching and
what's
moaning.
very interesting is
You're
how
up
white men
here
always try to
bitching
chastise
and
black people and
moaning.
what we should be doing and how we should be acting. That's very interesting to me.
Black Don, once again, you said it's a good thing that less Black people died in Washington, D.C., right?
It is a good thing that less black people die.
Regardless of the reason.
Unalived. Unalived.
Black Don, I say whatever the fuck I want in here. You fucking
Well,
hear me?
I'm just trying to protect. I'm just
I
trying to
don't
protect
give
your
two
panel,
fucks.
sir.
I don't give two
I say
fucks. You
unalived.
fucking
I
hear
say
me?
unalived
I
because
don't
I'm
give a
trying to
fuck.
protect your panel, sir.
Don't fucking correct me.
I can
Okay?
fucking correct you, white
All
boy.
right. So
The
regardless, how does it make sense that you're criticizing the reason Donald Trump did it, regardless of what it is, instead of complimenting the results? Go ahead.
You can two things can be true at once, sir. You can have a
You
positive
didn't do
effect on
that. You
something
didn't
and it
do
be
that.
negative. You can
You
no,
came
but you
up here
didn't. You
bitching and
didn't.
moaning,
That wasn't the premise
calling
of
the
the
man
question,
a
sir. Now
racist.
now you're changing. You're deflecting
Don't
and you're
stutter.
changing
Don't
the premise
stutter.
of
Come
your
on, Black
question.
Don. Come on, get it
No,
together.
you're changing the premise of your question. So just because you talk fast like Ben Shapiro and try to make points does not make you
But I'm so
some.
sorry. You're talking faster than me, to be fair.
No, sir. No,
Oh,
sir.
okay. All right. Fair enough.
Oh, wait, time out, because I
So
have a
can we get back
question.
to the question at
No,
hand?
no.
Can we get
Black
back to
Don,
the
Black
question
Don.
at hand?
We're gonna zero in on this. Would you be opposed to Donald Trump sending 5,000 National Guard to Chicago?
Would you be opposed to him sending 5,000 National Guard to Little Rock, Arkansas,
Nope.
or Memphis,
No,
Tennessee?
not at all. Not at all.
And why? And Chicago
Why?
is not
Because
even
I'm
one
not
of
a
the
fucking
top 10.
moron.
Chicago,
I'm not a
Chicago is
fucking
not even.
moron.
Chicago is not even one of the top 10 most violent cities in this country. So what are you
I
actually
got you.
saying?
Black, can I ask you a question? Do you think
Sure.
more police equals less crime?
True.
I think no. I
Okay.
think more police equal more over policing of black people. That's what I
Then
think.
why is it that every time a dumbass Democrat, hold on one second, Black, I'm
I think it's
talking,
more
please.
over
I'm
policing
talking,
of black
Black. I'm
people.
talking, Black. Why is it that
Sure, white man.
whenever Democratic mayors defund the police, usually
When
they
has that
very
happened? Where has that happened?
Seattle definitely did that. New
Where
York
has that
City
happened?
attempted to do
Okay,
it. Wait,
you're
Black
making a
Don, you're
statement, so
talking
bring
when
up
I'm
proof.
talking. What are you
Okay, bring
doing?
up proof then.
Black
Bring
Don,
up
Black
proof.
Don. Let's just keep it simple. Anytime somebody says, let's defund the police, do you really think that's a great idea?
What Democratic leader was saying defund the police, sir? Those were activists that were saying
I
defund the
did.
police.
Once again,
You
I'm not
cannot
going.
bring up any,
Black Don, I'm not your
Democratic
secretary.
leader that
I'm
said
not
defund
your
the police,
secretary,
sir.
Black Don. I'm not going to hold your fucking hand. Let's
Okay,
just say
and I'm not
hypothetically,
gonna hold your
Black Don,
water or your
stop,
3-inch
stop,
penis,
stop,
sir.
High Don. Just very simple. Hypothetically, if anybody says defund the police, we won't even mention names. Is that a smart thing to do?
Where were they talking about defunding the police for, sir? What were they talking about when they
Let's
say
just say
defund the
whatever
police?
city
Because
you live in.
you're having a gotcha, you're trying to have a gotcha moment. When they said defund the police, they were saying to divert resources that law enforcement was getting so that it
Okay.
could be thwarted towards like things like social services, professionals that can actually handle mental health issues that go on when the police are actually called. That is what the call for defunding the police was for, and it was specifically
So
because
hypothetically,
we saw a lot of black people
uh-huh.
that were being unalived because they were having mental issues, sir.
Okay. All right. So hypothetically, you're a mayor of a major city. Would you defund the police?
I would have to look at that budget.
I got you. So whenever we talk about more policing equals less crime, do you agree that is factually true for what has transpired
More
in?
policing does not no, more policing does not equal less crime, sir.
Okay.
It does not.
Okay. Do you agree that in
More policing
Washington?
does not.
Hold on one second, please. Do you agree that there is more policing in Washington D.C. recently?
I do believe that there is more policing being done in
Okay.
Washington,
Has there
D.C.
been?
Yes.
Okay. Very good. Has there been more or less crime and murder in D.C. since it happened?
I'll have to look at the numbers. I don't know the numbers.
Really? Okay. So how about this? How about they call me Professor Dave? How about you go do the research, and then
No,
come
you
back?
just asked me a
Okay.
question, sir. I don't live in D.C.
Okay. No, because my bet is, Black, if you're coming up here so hostile about what's going on in
No, I was
DC,
coming up to
I'm
answer.
sorry.
No,
Don't
actually, I
talk
was
when I
coming
talk,
up.
Black.
Actually,
Black.
I was coming up to address
Once again,
Karen
third
and
time.
you about
Once again,
policing,
third
about
time. Okay. Here,
about
Black.
black
What I'm
people
gonna
being
do?
overcharged.
Why is it that you guys don't learn? I literally, the guest before you talked when I talked, and I dropped his dumb ass. So you say, you know what? Let me go up there and do the same fucking thing. Very smart. Sharon, what were you gonna say before I let somebody
No,
else
I
go?
just
I got a Kamala in the chat. Go ahead.
I was just gonna talk about how in the military, she was talking about the military.
Right.
And to me, the problem with the military was that a lot of these people was going into the military to get that surgery done. You know, that's what I was told. So, and that's what I was reading. And that's crazy.
Yeah, can I
Why
tell you
would you?
something? Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Finish your thought.
I just don't. You know, I understand a lot of people can't afford the surgery, but to
The
go into the military because of
Let's
that,
forget it.
come on, man.
Sharon, who you hear that from?
Well,
Hmm?
yeah, I don't think they were going into the military. The executive order that President Trump signed, these people were already serving in the military,
and how
and
many
they.
people did that affect?
Yeah, I'm not too sure the actual numbers, but I just think that it didn't really make sense because they were already serving. I could see if they were, for people that maybe could not get deployed or could not do their job, then, the argument, I guess, could be made. But these people were serving in the military already, doing their job. One woman I saw was a pilot. So this idea that they cannot serve just because they are trans, I think it wasn't rooted in any anything factual. It was just based on how their
No,
feelings. Yeah. No, I'm not
I'm
pushing
not
back on
saying
you,
that
Shannon.
they.
I'm just saying that, yeah, I don't know why they felt the need to do that in the first place.
No, I'm saying like it's okay.
Yeah.
To me, it's okay if you want to serve in the military, fine by all means. But to join the military for that specific purpose because you can't afford the surgery, that's a little bit over the top.
And like, and this is what I don't get, and this is my frustration with the Democratic Party. Okay, Democrats want to come up here and talk about, according to the Department of Defense, 0.2% of the service members are trans. Okay, they want to talk about that, but not the 51% of the arrests for murder are unfortunately black people. Why is that?
But host, why is
So
it that
yo,
Go
you
we
ahead.
want to
me
talk
and
about the
Quiet.
51% of the murders that black people are committing, but you don't want to talk about
Wait,
the?
say that again. Quiet.
It's the same as you wanting to talk about the 51% murders committed by black people and not wanting to talk about the maybe 80% plus school shootings by white men. Same,
Right, but
same
okay,
thing.
no problem. Quiet, no problem.
Yeah.
So, who kills more people every year? Is it black people or is it the school shooters?
According to the FBI, which I don't believe the numbers are right, is black people.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't believe
Okay.
I don't believe FBI numbers. I already told you that.
Okay, fair enough. Then that's the problem, right? But quiet. You live in Chicago. You see the crime, right? You're not oblivious to it. You've acknowledged it. Okay. You've acknowledged gang violence in Chicago, correct?
I acknowledge that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what? Just bigger
But
picture.
I
Go
acknowledge.
ahead.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
No. Go ahead. Finish your thought, and then I'll make my point and then bring somebody
I
up.
acknowledge why that gang violence exists as well, though.
Okay, and that's fair.
Gang violence
definitely
exists
have.
because of the government. Yeah.
Okay, fair. But I will never understand why Democrats, especially the black ladies that voted for Harris, they want to come up here and talk about 0.2% of service members, but not address the 51% number when it comes to murders. Like, how does that make sense?
I mean, we can make the case on both sides. We're talking about the
And to be clear,
0.2%
just one more sentence, and then
people.
I'll let you respond, Corey.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
There's nobody losing their life when they get kicked out of the military, right? But when it comes to the murders, lots of people are losing their life. Go ahead, you could respond.
No, I was going to say, like, we if we keep it fair, yes, only let's say 0.2% in the military are trans, but then when we look at black people as a whole, is 0.0013% of our community that committed murder, but yet we focus on that when the majority of us are not out there. But you know, and so it's this. You can say the same thing. That's why when Kieran was bringing up all of these different things about our what he saw about our people, that's why I pointed out to him, if you look at us as a collective 48 million people, if only 4,000 of us committed murder, why are we being portrayed that we are a dangerous people? And that's why I pushed him a little bit on that.
Who's more likely to murder? Who's more likely to murder somebody today? A black person
Danger
or a white
involves
person?
more things than murder. Danger involves a variety of things.
Yeah, so even on this chart, I think it says
let's not play
128.
oblivious.
So why she?
Well, even on this chart, I think, and I don't have my glasses on, but I think it's like 128,000. I think.
You were
So
intellectually
Karen,
dishonest.
again, if we
No,
have
you
48
tried.
million Black Americans in
Can you stop right
America,
now? This
and
is what
only
you just did.
128,000 committed some type of violent crime.
I know. You said this before.
I know,
But what you just did, you dishonestly represented the information. You tried to mislead and make it out as if murder is the in totality of danger, or the
No, that's why I said even if we look at the violent crimes that's posted
but you
by
didn't
the
say
FBI.
that. You didn't say that. You used this
Hold on,
number to represent your danger.
let him finish because
That's dishonest.
I want him to
That's
talk
intellectually dishonest. If you
point.
want to have your
Again,
position,
even if we look at 129,000, which is what the FBI put out of violent crimes, that could be burglary, that could be people getting
Kyrie, but let her finish. Let her, please.
people getting beat up. It could be a number of things, right? So 129,000 out of 48 million Black Americans. So all I'm saying to you, Karen, is what if you think about the actual numbers, you're talking about what? Not even 1%, nowhere near it. How we are maybe being
But you're
portrayed
still doing
to your
it
country.
51% of the time in the country.
Yeah, but
Can I
his
respond?
perception is that we are
I
his
can answer.
perception. What he's
I can
getting
answer the question.
Mrs.
is
Corey,
that we
you're the
are dangerous
problem. You're the
people.
problem. And that's why your mindset, along with Quiet's, along with most people that are coming up here, that's why it's never going to change. And it's only going to get worse. But the good thing is, this is the good thing, is that you guys keep doing what you're doing. And the Republicans will consistently run this country for decades to come if you guys keep doing what you're doing.
Hey, host, real
Well,
quick.
what am I doing? I'm using the
What
numbers
you're
that
doing
you're posting.
is you're You're bullshitting. You're deflecting. You're not focused on the right thing. Once again, there are more black people murdering people in this country than there are in the military. But you guys want to trans people in the military. Excuse me. But you guys want to come up here and focus on the trans people in the military? Get the fuck out of here.
I didn't focus on trans. I didn't focus on trans people.
No. That wasn't towards you, Mrs. Corey. That was towards just Democrats in general. Go ahead, Quiet.
Host, I think you missing her point. I think her point is
it's a small percentage.
No, her point is that 99% of the people are not murderers. However, that does not change the fact that 51% of the arrests for murders are black people. That doesn't change it.
Can I respond?
I'm not arguing that point, y'all.
Yeah, you're not. Let me respond. Mrs. Corey, yeah?
Hold on. Let Quiet finish his point. Quiet, go ahead. Finish your point.
Yeah. It's like, okay, you're understanding that 99% aren't committing the murder, right? But
good job.
Like the black community is a problem as a whole. When you just should X out the people who are committing the murders is what I'm assuming Miss Corey's trying to say. Like you're trying to make this, you're trying to get on the whole community when it's just a small percentage.
Okay. And we're being portrayed that way overseas, and that's the point that I was making. How Kieran is seeing things is that we are more dangerous.
Can I respond?
And that's just not the case when you look at how many black people there are in comparison to how many of us are actually committing crime. But it's not portrayed that way.
If there's a murder in any U.S. city, statistically, it's more likely to be a black person than a white person.
But that doesn't mean that black people are
once again,
more
not everybody.
dangerous. That's what I'm saying. That's the point that I'm making, that we're not, just because that's the fact, doesn't mean that we're more dangerous. So that's why
no one's saying
I say look at the bigger picture, where 48 million of us are here and only 4,000 of us committed murder. In the big scheme of things, we are not,
so much for having me on your panel. Thank you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Thank you, host, for having me on your panel.
Sharon,
Thank
be
you
good,
so
beautiful.
much.
Have a great day.
Toodaloo. I'll be back later.
Not toodaloo.
Bye, Sharon. I followed you, Sharon.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Miss Corey. Bye, guys.
Bye, Sharon. Take care, love.
And also, host, we talked about this earlier. Even though we make up 13%, we also account for over 50% of the exonerations. That means people that have been arrested and convicted later on have been found. Over 50% of
and what's the total number
there?
Like, let me give you an example. We talk
what's
about
the total number of exonerations.
Hold on, so we
53% of
no. That's the percentage.
What's the number?
What is the total of number of people? Like the total murders for this year that we have up on the screen was almost 8,000. What's the number you're talking about? 10? What is the number?
Saying over 50% when it comes to exonerations?
No. I get the percentage. 53%? What is the total number? 50%. I'm sorry.
Exoneration. Okay, let's see.
Okay, here we go.
But host, she making.
Well, it could be like 13. Go, you figure that out, and then go ahead, Quiet. What do you got?
Host, cut it out with that voice. That's what we explained earlier, man. Stop it.
What did I say?
There's been 3,200.
Are you trying to make it seem like it's 13? Get the fuck out of here.
There's been 3,200 exonerations for murder since 1989.
London, we don't.
1989. So 36 years. What was the number?
3,200 since 1989 to now.
You
see how you can make percentages?
You
can make percentages.
Hey, we can't listen to Karen because Karen.
Oh, too funny, man.
Karen just talked, and he's never been to the United States, and he's speaking on issues over here in the black community. Karen, you should be the last person to speak.
Okay, so we've had
And
3,500.
and those are cases that people actually took the time to try to get people exonerated. So what
It's
about
500.
those cases? What about those cases where they didn't have the resources to have somebody fight for them,
It's 500. It's
even though they were
500
innocent?
500 black cases from 1989 to now.
Right. So Karen, my
Wait,
question
that's
is,
not
what about
half
the
of
people?
3,500. What are you talking about?
No, that's just a percentage of the black exonerations. I'm looking at it by race.
Okay, so total exonerations is what, 3,500?
3,200 total since 1989.
Okay, and how many were done by black people?
Black total was 500.
What the fuck? So
what are you
what
looking at?
number are you
Karen,
So
floating?
again,
Karen,
What
are
is
you
that?
looking at?
15? I want to say 15%.
Pull his numbers up, man. Pull your shit up on the
That's
screen.
too funny. Wait, so she's
Karen,
been up
pull
here
your
for the
shit up
last
on the
2
screen.
hours touting a number that was
No,
fake.
it is 55%.
yes, because my point
It's
is, yo,
55%.
that's
But the
Wait, I'm so
people
sorry.
who are.
Wait, if it's wait, hold on one second.
It's
Wait,
50.
we're 500 divided by
No.
you said 3,200, right?
No, I'm looking at it weird. Hold on, give me a
Oh,
second.
okay.
Put him on the big screen, host. Pull his shit up, because we don't know what he's looking at right now.
Oh, shut the quiet. You don't believe FBI numbers. What the fuck you want me to do, bro?
We don't know
So
what the fuck he's
yo,
looking at.
if
So
Probably
what?
looking
You
at
want to
London
believe
numbers,
these
man.
FBI numbers?
He's looking at London numbers. We don't believe
All right.
FBI numbers. You know that.
All right, so go ahead. What's the total number of exonerations since 19 whatever?
What site is that? What site is that?
Fucking blackentertainment.com. Don't like
so
come on, let's get some numbers.
so yo, my point is, if out of this study, right, the numbers are what they are. Is it
Wait,
fair to say
I want the numbers.
if more people had the resources to prove their innocence while they were in jail, or in prison, isn't it fair to say that
Hold on,
more
Mrs.
people?
Corey, just hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second, please. All right, go ahead. The total of exonerations for murder was what, 1167? Okay, what percentage were black? 55%, right? Is that what it says?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
so that's
55%.
that lines up. Okay, so 55% of 1100, that's going to be about probably 140, something like that. Okay, but I mean that's still such a, so let's just say it's 140 and you guys were convicted of
No, but
go ahead.
yo, just stay with me for a minute. So if we know that it's 55%, what I'm saying is, if over the same amount of time, more people in prison had the resources to get their cases reheard,
Okay, so now we're back to that.
maybe
Okay.
more of them would be exonerated. So that's why sometimes we push back a little on these numbers, because just based out of this small amount of people, 55% of them were black that got exonerated. What if it was not? What if it was another 300,000 that was able to get their cases looked at? So that's why we kind of push back.
Yeah.
That's why we kind of push back a little bit when it comes to these statistics. Yes, do we have an issue in our urban areas? Yes. If it was up to me, we would be marrying each other earlier, building generational wealth, starting businesses, uplifting our urban areas out of poverty. And I think if we do that, when people have the resource that they need, those crime statistics will start to come down. We're seeing this in Baltimore. We're seeing this up in Boston when they started making more investments in the community. And
go ahead, Ms.
sorry, I got.
Go ahead, finish your thought. Okay, you got a call. That's God saying it's just not your day. Julian.
You enjoy this, don't you, Dave?
Oh, Fox, yeah.
You know, I can't even sit on your panel, man, with my own people, man. It's hard for me. I'd rather sit up here with Zios, bro, for real.
Oh, so
I vehemently disagree with
This one of the top
you're enjoying
wait,
this,
hold on. So why
as a
are
white
you,
supremacist, as a white
explain
supremacist,
that.
you're enjoying this, aren't you, Dave? Let's just be honest. As a white supremacist, you've been on this
No,
the
not the
past
white
few
supremacist
nights.
card.
Yeah, you're enjoying this. You're enjoying it, making my people look stupid, don't you?
I'll be honest. I would enjoy this much more and consider it way more valuable if we were like about 6 to 8 weeks away from the midterms or a presidential election. Just think back to whenever I had SKS up here talking about whatever the fuck he was talking about. That, it would be much more valuable if we
I know.
were closer to
You're
midterms,
just
but we're
so
still a
fucking
long way
enjoying
away.
this. Well, just remember earlier in this conversation, hours ago, I asked I want to say young lady, but the beautiful, intelligent woman earlier. I asked her, what would she suggest? What kind of policy to bring black men back to the Democrat Party? And you know what's so frustrating? She didn't have an answer.
They
And you know
don't.
what
They're clueless, bro.
I have an answer. I know.
All
I'm
right,
not from
Karen, hold on. Karen, you did your job.
No,
Julian,
one
finish your point, and then I
about
want to
that.
get double in.
What's more frustration is not only does she not have an answer, but she doesn't appear. Not just her, the entire Democrat Party doesn't seem to think that's important. You know, most black people, and here's the goofiness. Here's the fucking
Oh my
goofiness,
Jacks,
right?
baby.
It gets no
Listen,
tougher than people like you, Julian. Yet you thought this guy up here was making us look stupid. He's making you look stupid. That's the crazy part.
How am I making him look stupid? He's coming up and
bro. Hold
agreeing
on, hold
with
on.
me,
This stupid
and he agrees with
this stupid
facts.
motherfucker voted for. It sounded like he voted for Trump. That's what it
Oh,
sounded
fuck
like.
yeah, he did.
Dave,
He's an
It
Uncle
don't
Tom
get no
Goon.
dumber than that. Host, we already explained this
Dave,
earlier.
apparently he
Any
don't know.
black person,
Apparently he
Hispanic
don't know who
person
the
that
fuck he's
votes for
talking
Trump,
to,
it
Dave.
gets no dumber than them.
Apparently he
Yeah,
doesn't know
he
who he's
think we're the
talking
dumb ones.
You were
He
No,
not
think
you
here
we're the
yesterday
dumb ones, but he
morning,
voted against his own
are
interests.
fucking dumb. Let me explain to you
Oh
why
my!
you're fucking
Please
dumb.
talk, stupid. Go
Let
ahead.
me tell you why you're fucking
Go
dumb.
ahead.
Because you lost the fucking election and you're screaming from the losing
Go ahead,
seat.
stupid.
You
Keep going.
bitch.
You got to give a
You
good
know what? You one of
explanation.
them
Go
feminine,
ahead.
liberal, bitch ass niggas who don't do nothing but fucking complain while white people rule the world, bro.
Hey, Julian,
You got a
guess
hell of
what?
a
You
fucking
wouldn't
nerve
call me
calling
a
me
bitch if
stupid,
you
bro.
saw me in person, Julian. I'll spit
All
in
right,
your
hold
face.
on.
No,
Oh,
you
just hold on.
wouldn't.
I
No,
see
you
Double D
wouldn't.
came
No,
off
you
mute. Let me
wouldn't.
get Double D in, then
You
I'll
would do
open it
no
back up.
such a
Hold on.
thing, bro.
Julian,
You
hold
have
on
no
one second,
fucking
please.
power. No fucking power to make a change. You see the black community at the fucking very bottom at every fucking metric, and all you do is
Your
complain.
white leader
All
said,
right,
"Let double
hold on
talk,
one
Julian."
second.
Go ahead.
Quiet and Julian, hold on one second. Double D, where are you from, sir?
I'm from Atlanta.
All right, and your thoughts on this conversation? Oh, wait, first, I'm so sorry. First of all, who'd you vote for in November?
I voted for Kamala.
Of course.
You got a bunch of
Just one
masculine women
sentence.
and a bunch of
Just hold on,
feminine,
Julian. Hold on one
fucking
second, please.
dudes, bro.
Julian, relax. Double D, give me one sentence on why.
And you giggle, but you don't run nothing in this country, bro.
Julian, relax. Double D, tell me why.
At the
Give me one
fucking
sentence.
bottom, bro.
Give me your best sentence on why you voted for Harris.
Because I wasn't going to vote for a pedophile.
I got you. Smart
You
man.
see? And both sides are fucking pedophiles. See, this is that bitch ass
Why he so
emotional
emotional?
shit.
Slow down and let the man
Emotional
double
fucking
talk,
shit, bro.
Let double
You
talk,
watch these,
man.
listen, you watch these Peckerwoods bring these immigrants in our cities, give them all kind of fucking money to
Can
get
you
ahead,
let double
and y'all
talk,
don't say
Julian?
shit.
Julian, stop whining and let double talk, bro. Come on.
Julian, can I ask you a question, sir?
Absolutely.
I'm assuming that you are a African American, correct?
No, I'm a black American, foundational black. Dave, I'm not in the mood, bro.
Good.
I'm not
I
in
was
the
about to
mood,
bring up
bro.
the UFOs.
You
Good.
got my
whatever
people. These people are ignorant on politics, bro. I'm not in the mood, bro. I'm a black American. I'm a black American. Let me see what his point is, Dave. You're gonna get your entertainment. Let me see what the fuck his point is, okay?
Good.
I'm a foundational black American. What's your point?
Okay, so whatever you call yourself, you are somebody with melanin in your skin, correct?
Yes.
And carbonate.
Right. So as I sit here and listen to you talk, I don't hear you ever giving any explanations on how you would make the black community better.
Have you ever heard me? Is this your first time ever hearing me?
No, I'm listening to you now. You just came up.
This is your first time ever hearing me, right?
A conversation is two people talking, not one person.
Okay. Is this your first time ever hearing me?
So I'm asking you a question because I haven't heard you. You came up and you said, you asked the young lady, what would you do to bring black men back? Like that's a very good talking point.
Is this your first time ever hearing me, bro?
What have you done? I'm asking you.
No, I'm asking you because apparently this is your first time ever hearing me. Why is that such a difficult question?
Does that matter?
Is that a difficult question, bro? Is this your first time ever hearing me? Because I've been on this panel for a year and a half.
Does that matter?
Okay, see, you a bitch, bro. I asked you a straight up fucking question, and you want to play like a girl. I asked you a straight up question. Yes, sir. This is the first time I ever fucking heard you. Why is that so difficult to have? Answer, bro.
You definitely are a Republican.
I'm frustrated with you losing ass niggas. Y'all some losing ass fucking niggas, and you want to sit up here. You want to sit up here in 30 seconds and assess me, and you've never heard me before.
Let me see you. Let me see you this brown penny set, man.
Hey, quiet.
Okay. Okay. So you're assuming based on
person that would have shot Malcolm X.
Yeah.
Say what?
100%. 100%.
Say what?
Yeah. He's the kind of black man that would have shot Malcolm X.
I'm the kind of black man. Why would you say that?
Yeah.
Listen to how you talk.
Wait. Why would you say? Let's have a civil conversation. I wanna pick into your life,
brother. It's too late for that.
Why would you say that?
Julian, brother, how do you feel about
Karen, so again, you don't have another answer. See, you say some emotional shit. You say some emotional shit that you can't back up. I can back up everything I say.
That's fine, Julian.
Now let me try to. No. Listen,
I actually came up to talk to the host. I wanted to ask the host a question.
Okay, so apparently you've never heard me before, bro. Apparently you've never heard me before. So why don't you get to know me before you start making assumptions?
What assumptions have I made? What assumptions have I made?
Okay, which one of y'all are going to talk?
What assumptions have I made?
The first assumption, well, you just made the Malcolm statement, which was totally wrong. And the other is that I don't have no solutions for the black community.
What made you say that he would kill Malcolm X?
Exactly.
I ain't talk, man.
Why would you say some dumbass shit like that?
I've never once heard that.
You listen, you read between conversations to understand.
We don't want to read. Talk straight, bro.
Thank you, Quiet. Thank you, Quiet.
Talk straight.
Thank you, Quiet. Thank you for understanding.
I got you, brother. I understand 100%.
You can't talk straight? You got to talk like a female in circles and shit? Talk straight.
I'm talking straight. The way.
Okay, why would you say that?
Name one thing that Julian has said that said, you know what? I think he would kill Malcolm X.
Well, the main thing for me is we're having a conversation amongst melanated people, and we have an outsider, and he's throwing the N-word around.
I've cussed this Peckerwood right out here. I call him all kind of crackers every goddamn night for the past year and a half.
It don't matter.
He did call me a cracker.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
It don't matter.
Yeah, you know what? You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Why don't you get to know me and ask me? Instead of being the dumb, I don't mind calling you. Listen, I call everybody names up here, bro.
You're supposed to know who the fool.
You're new to this, bro. You're new to this panel, apparently.
Right? How are we supposed to know?
He's enjoying this stupidity. He laughs at y'all.
Yeah.
You know why?
That's what this platform is for.
You know why? Let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you.
No. Hold on 1 second, Julian. Double D. Stop, Double D.
Yes, sir.
No, what makes me happy is Democrats, Muslims, pro-Hamas, black supremacist people coming up here and embarrassing the fuck out of themselves. I had a grown-ass man up here, a black man, couldn't tell me what 20% of 2000 is. I had a grown-ass woman come up here this morning and tell me that it's not a good thing that that less black people died in D.C. That's how dumb you motherfuckers
I don't talk
are.
like that. Wait, don't.
And it's all the Democrats, Double.
Fucking put me in that.
It's all the Democrats.
Listen, let me tell y'all something that maybe you don't know. He don't put me in that category. And I'm not trying to fucking impress him. As far as I'm concerned, he's the problem. But you know what it is? You know what it is?
How the fuck am I the problem?
Well, what you stand behind, which is white supremacy, is the fucking problem in this country.
You standing behind it, Julian.
No. See,
so you're a white supremacist that would kill Malcolm X. Fuck yeah.
Exactly. They say some asinine shit like that out of their emotions, and they can't explain it.
But let me explain it.
He can't explain it, bro.
Let me explain it, Julian.
Explain it.
Listen, brother. You voted for a man who showed his first term that he don't care about anybody that looks like you, right? Mm-hmm. And then prior to the election, he showed you again, which for some reason it would change.
Then why would he put the National Guard in D.C. where less black people will die?
You voted for white supremacy, Julian. You fail to realize.
Okay, let me help you out, bro.
How old are you, Julian?
You're a surface dweller. You're a surface dweller.
Julian?
Listen, bro, listen.
Julian, how old are you?
Listen, I'm not on fucking trial, bro. We're having a conversation.
Black kids, Julian.
That's irrelevant. You see this whole ass shit? You see this whole ass shit?
Not the whole ass shit.
You're doing the same thing that Martin
Okay,
Luther King
let me
did.
respond to
He
you.
said to people in the burning building, right?
Okay, I heard you.
That's exactly what you're doing with your family.
I heard you. Let me respond to you. Let me respond to you.
Doing that.
Are you going to let me respond to you?
Go ahead.
Okay, let me respond to you. So I can tell you my stance so you won't get confused.
Go ahead.
I could say the same thing. I'm not supporting a candidate how they fucking feel about me. I support a candidate for who's going to be better for black people. Number one. Number two, both sides are racist in case you don't realize it.
I
Both
believe
sides
that.
historically has been racist. Do you believe that?
I believe that.
Let me be very
Can I
simple.
say the dumb shit you
No.
just said?
No. Listen, man, shut the fuck up, man. It's my turn.
You said some dumb shit. You already understand. You said
Shut up, man. Shut up. It's my turn, bro.
What the fuck?
It's my turn. I promise you, I'm smart. Listen,
teaching our kids.
I promise you,
dumb nigga like this.
You can't help yourself, can you? That's why. That's gotta be disrespectful. Shut your bitch ass up.
Go ahead, Julian.
I promise you.
Juliana, my bad.
I promise you, I'm smarter than you and more accomplished than you. I promise you that, bro. Okay? Okay, that's number one. Number two is you're a surface dweller.
Go ahead.
You're a fucking surface dweller.
Right.
And as far as I'm concerned, any grown black man that wants a bitch like Kamala to fucking be our leader, you're stupid as fuck in the first place. We've been loyal to one party for the past 60 fucking years, and we're at the fucking bottom. 60 years ago, our women was ranked number one in every single category concerning marriage and family. And right now, she's the face of thoughts. She's the face of being a whore.
The most
even though
educated, the most educated
and you
human
can't,
being in the United States.
and what has that done? And what's she doing with that education?
Part, Juliana.
And what's she doing with that education? What the fuck is she producing with that education? What is she producing with that education, you dumb fuck?
Hey, double,
what
real
the fuck?
quick.
No, tell me the tangibles of what the fuck she's producing with that education.
Hey, double real quick.
And since you brought up Malcolm, I'm talking now, nigga. I'm talking, shut your bitch ass up. I'm talking now. Okay? Since you brought up Malcolm, you bitch ass interrupting ass nigga. Since you brought up Malcolm only went to the fucking 4th grade and he tied up Ivy League scholars. What I'm saying to you is that education they give our people is fucking fugazi. You can be impressed with it. You can be impressed with it, but you can't show me what educated black people are doing for black people to get us out of our fucking condition, bro. You're just repeating fucking talking points, but you can't change reality, bro.
I'm more interested in what
you can't change reality.
Juliana, what are you doing?
Have either one of you ever even been out of this country?
No.
Have y'all been out of this country?
No. I was just out of the country.
Wait a minute. Let me check your credibility. Have y'all been out of this country?
Juliana, I just took my wife and my son out the country in June, Juliana.
Okay, where did you? Well, that would be a yes. That would be a yes. So where did you go?
I have a question for you now, Juliana.
No, where did you go out of this country, bro?
What are you doing for the
I'll get to that. I'm doing a whole lot. I'll get to that.
Tell me then.
I'll get to that. You took your wife and family where, bro? I'm making a point here. I'm making a point here. See, y'all some hoe ass niggas. You scared of every fucking question that I give you, but you came up here talking shit.
For the black community, Juliana.
You're being disrespectful, and I wish you was in front of me. I'd break your motherfucking face, nigga.
You ain't that tough. Now,
you a bitch, nigga. Anytime you let a bitch rule you, you're a bitch.
Hey, so Juliana,
any man that wants a mediocre woman to be the leader of the fucking free world tells me you're a bitch. I'm part of the group of black men that changed the election. More black men voted Republican than ever before in recorded history. While you're following bitches and Obama. Hey, listen, follow Obama's advice and get you some gay friends. Follow Obama's advice and get you some gay friends, you bitch ass niggas. Women run you. Women run the fucking black community. That's why it's at the fucking bottom.
Are you saying that's what you're proud of? You proud of getting a white man in office who don't care about you?
Listen, I'm proud of the motherfucker I can win with. We're losing, bitch ass nigga. We're losing in case you don't realize it. You bringing up education. Our women fucking get education and go work for somebody else. You dumb fuck.
Right.
So the least educated in this country is white men and Hispanic men, and they run the country.
So
you stupid fuck.
It takes a man to lead, Juliana, right? So
Bro, you don't
You
matter.
being the man and
You're
not
part
being
of the
the
group
man
that
right
don't matter, bro.
now. I think my wife is in the chat right now. I think she is.
Good,
Y'all
good.
have a
Because
wife,
guess what,
right?
bro? Here's reality. Here's
Hold on, real
reality.
quick, Juliana. Let me speak. Let me speak,
Most
Juliana.
of y'all voted Democrat, and guess what? Fucking lost.
Juliana, now
Fucking
can I
lost.
speak?
You got no power other than to sit on a goddamn panel and complain like a bitch. That's it. That's it.
Are you done?
I'm absolutely done.
Are you done?
I'm absolutely done. Now, which one of y'all want to have a real conversation?
I'm gonna let
No,
those talk. You got a couple.
that's out the window.
Okay, so
It's
you
not
went
gonna
out of
happen.
the country and you never
Yeah,
been out of the country.
yeah,
Is
that's
that
not gonna
correct?
happen. I'm
Is
not
that correct?
interested. I'm not interested in talking to you, sir. I'm not
Okay, well then
interested in
get your
talking.
bitch ass, losing ass, Democrat,
Yeah.
liberal ass on then.
Host, I
Go
just want to ask
complain.
you a
Go
question.
motherfucking march. Go complain about what white people are doing to you.
Are you
Bitch
done?
ass niggas. That's why we're at the bottom. Because of bitch ass niggas like you, instead of fucking taking charge of the black community and not allowing for white people or begging white people to do something for us that we can fucking do for ourselves. That's why we're at the goddamn bottom, because you're following women like the
You
whole
think
you niggas are.
you think that's the
I bet
reason?
your wife tell you what the fuck to do, don't she?
You think that's the
She tell
reason?
you who to vote for too, don't she?
You think that's the reason?
I can tell, man, I know my people better than anybody. And most of our
Okay.
fucking men have become little punk ass sissies. Our boys are fucking becoming feminine and our women becoming
But you the
fucking
one on here
masculine.
whining. So what are you talking about, man?
I'm the
I
one what?
know. Yeah, you
I'm the
the
one
one on
what?
here bitching and complaining.
Nah, I'm frustrated with my people.
Yeah,
I'm
but you not
frustrated with
doing.
my people.
But what are you doing about it?
I'm doing a whole
You're
lot
not
about it.
answering that.
You
I'm
What
doing
are
a
on
you doing?
whole fucking
TikTok.
lot about it, bro.
You
I'm
on
doing a whole.
TikTok
Listen,
on
bro.
somebody's panel
Bro,
bitching and
bro.
complaining.
What do you know about me? What do you
I
know
don't.
about me, bro?
All I know is what I see, and I see
Okay.
you acting like a
You
little
don't
girl.
understand my conversation. You brought up Malcolm, and you don't know shit about Malcolm.
Yeah,
So
Period. What do
I'm
you know
listening.
about
I'm
Malcolm?
listening to you talk, sir.
What do you know
I'm
about
listening
Malcolm
to
X,
you.
bro? You brought him up. What do you know about
I'm
Malcolm X?
listening to you
That's when you get
talk, sir.
quiet. You say some hoe ass shit that you can't back up, and when I call you on it, you deflect.
You're
You
not
brought up
calling me
Malcolm.
on nothing.
What
You're
do you
not
know about
calling me on
Malcolm, bro?
nothing. You're not calling me on because
What
we're
do
not
you know
having a
about Malcolm
conversation.
X? You don't know
I am
nothing about
not
Malcolm X, do you?
interested in having a
Well, why
conversation
did you
with
bring up
you
Malcolm X?
because you're acting like somebody that would shoot him.
I'm acting like somebody. Listen, man, I'm in the Nation of Islam. We made Malcolm. We
Yeah,
made
and that's who
Malcolm.
You're
shot him.
not no
Somebody in the
Nation of
nation.
Okay, so the
Islam.
Nation of
Stop
Islam
fucking
shot
around.
Malcolm X?
You're
The
not
Nation of
Nation of
Islam?
Islam,
Wait,
brother.
wait, the
Stop
Nation
it.
of Islam shot
People
Malcolm
in Nation
X?
of Islam don't even talk like
First
that.
of
So
all,
stop
shut up.
lying to the
Shut up,
people.
nigga.
You're
Shut
not
up.
Nation of
Shut
Islam,
up,
brother.
nigga.
Stop doing
So
that.
the Nation of Islam
Stop
killed
doing that.
the
You're
Nation of
not
Islam
Nation of
unalived
Islam,
Malcolm
brother.
X?
People in Nation of Islam do not
Hold
talk like
on,
that.
homie. I'm talking to him.
You
The Nation of
lying though.
Islam
You
unalived
lying. You
Malcolm
got to
X?
stop lying first. Stop lying. Stop
Listen, I
lying.
will get to you. Can you wait your
Stop
turn?
lying. No, you
Can you
once
wait
you
your
say you
turn?
the Nation of
Okay,
Islam and
see,
you
now I'm
lie,
gonna cuss
I'm
you
gonna
out.
call
Now
it
I'm gonna
out.
cuss you out, you little bitch ass
Look,
boy.
because I know
Shut
somebody
your
who
bitch
does
ass up. Shut
security.
your bitch ass
I
up.
have family
Shut
that
your
does
bitch
security.
ass up.
I
Hey,
Shut your
have
bitch
host,
family
ass
that
up.
does
I'll come
security.
Shut
back
your
So
bitch
another day
ass
and
up,
talk
bro.
to
You
you, sir.
barely know anything, bro. I'm
You
asking this
you're
dude.
not
He
barely
brought
Nation of
up
Islam.
Malcolm.
I
know what
know
you're
that.
talking
I know
The
you're
about.
not
Nation of
Nation of
Islam
Islam.
unalived
I'll
Malcolm.
come back
You're
another
not
day.
Nation of
I'll
Yeah,
be
Islam.
take
I
your
listening.
know
bitch
that.
ass on with that slander shit. Get your bitch ass. Go
You're not
study,
Nation
nigga.
of
Go
Islam.
study, nigga.
So
Go
so
study, nigga.
so
And
so
you, with your bitch ass, what do you got to say about Malcolm
so
and the Nation of Islam? What do you
Juliana,
know about the Nation of
Juliana,
Islam?
let me tell you. Let me tell you. I know you're not Nation of Islam, right? I know
Uh huh.
somebody
And how do
that
you know
does.
that?
I know a person that
And how
does.
do you know that?
I know people who do security
Uh
that
huh.
that are family, right? They do
Okay.
security for
Okay.
brother Farrakhan, right?
Okay.
And the
Okay.
way that I've paid close attention to the way that those guys carry themselves, and the
Okay.
way that you up here acting like a little
Uh huh.
bitch, I can tell you not Nation of Islam.
Okay.
I
Is
know
that
that by the way you
is that
talk.
it, okay?
Talk like a
So,
fucking woman.
oh, I talk like a
Where
woman,
do you live, Juliana?
motherfucker. You voted for
Juliana,
goddamn
where do you
Kamala.
live?
You voted for Kamala.
Juliana, where do you
I
live?
live in Las Vegas. Where do you live?
I'm gonna take a flight to Las Vegas so I come spit
No,
in your
you're
fucking
not. No,
face
you're
for
not. You a bitch,
disrespecting
nigga.
black
I
people.
wish the fuck you would. You better ask Dave. A couple couple of motherfuckers then pulled up, and I was front and center
I
ready
don't want to
to.
hear about
I
no
was
fucking
front and
beige,
center.
no
A
none of
couple of
that.
motherfuckers talked
I'll
that shit
speak to
about
your
pulling up.
face though.
No,
I know
you
what I
won't. No, you won't, nigga. No, you
People that
fucking
disrespect
won't.
black people, I
No,
spit
you
their face all the
won't.
time.
No, you
You'll
won't.
be beating up 110
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll call your bluff.
people.
When you gonna pull up, bitch nigga? When you gonna pull up? When you gonna pull up, nigga?
Let me come up with.
I live in fuck. I'll meet you at the airport,
I'm
nigga.
gonna add you so
I
I can
will
let you
meet
know.
you. I bet you
Then
don't.
I'm a video.
I
it
bet
so
you
we can put it on
$10,000 you won't
TikTok.
pull up.
And I'm gonna spin your
I
face.
bet no,
Then
you
when you
won't.
try to
No, you
punch me,
won't.
I'm
No,
knock
you
you out.
won't. You one of them hoe ass niggas that run in the house when the
I'm gonna
goddamn
add you so we can put it on TikTok.
when the National Guard
Now
come,
let's have a
when the
real
National
conversation.
Guard come, you one of them hoe ass niggas that run in the house. You bitch ass nigga. I
Hey
know
man,
you
only if
I
you
know your
knew me.
type very
Only
well,
if you
bro.
knew me, Juliana. Only if you knew me. Only
I
if
bet
you
you
knew
don't
a
pull
nigga
up.
like I'm a real nigga.
You're
I
not
see it
coming
all
to
the
Vegas,
time.
are
I'm a
you?
real nigga.
Are you
My
coming to
blood
Vegas or
claims
not?
to be a
Wait, are
real
you
nigga.
coming to Vegas or not? Let's get to it. Are you coming to Vegas or
I'm
not?
gonna add you, and when I get, I'm gonna let you know when I'm on my way. I got a couple
Motherfucker,
tickets
add
to
me
let you know.
now. Add me now. When are you fucking coming to Vegas?
Hold on, I'm adding you right.
Otherwise, you a
I'm
bitch on
adding
TikTok
you right
talking.
now, little pussy.
I
Hold
wish the
on.
fuck you would, bro.
Yeah, them
I would
Nation of
pay you to
Islam
come to
niggas gonna get
Vegas
on
so I
your
can make
ass
them.
because you up here lying.
Listen, bro, I will give these
The
crackers
Nation of
something.
Islam people gonna get on your ass because you up here lying.
Oh,
I
no, they're
just
not.
added your bitch
No,
ass
they're
though,
not.
Juliana.
No, they're not. No, I'm a registered Muslim in the
Juliana,
Nation
I
of
just
Islam.
added you, bitch.
Go run and tell.
Don't
Well, don't
add me.
add me. Don't add me. Come to Vegas, bitch,
I'm gonna
nigga.
let you know
I
when I
wish the
come. I
fuck
gotta
you
send you a
would.
message
I
when I'm
wish
on
the
my way,
fuck you.
right?
I wish the fuck you would. I make an example of you, bro.
I got
I
you.
wish
I
the
got
fuck
you.
you
I
would.
got you.
You're not doing it. So why
Now,
you up here running your fucking mouth,
we
bro?
done talking
You're
about
not
we can
pulling up
spit in your
nowhere,
face.
bro.
Now let me
You're
ask you a
not
real
pulling up
question.
nowhere. Stop
Let me
talking,
ask you a
bro.
real question,
You up here to
Juliana.
talk, bro.
Juliana, are you
That's the
ready to
problem in
answer
our
my
goddamn
question,
community.
Juliana?
All of that fucking
Juliana, are
energy.
you ready to answer my question?
I don't have to fucking answer your question, bro. You ain't answered none of mine.
I
I
just
told
answered
you where
your
I
question.
live. I don't know shit about you. Where do you live? Where the fuck you live? Where are you from?
I'm from Chicago, man.
Oh,
I live
North
in
Mississippi.
Brookhaven.
Watch
I
how
live in
fast you
Brookhaven,
niggas run in the
Florida.
house when the motherfucking National Guard get there. O Block is gonna be motherfucking no block. I done knocked a few niggas out from Chicago thinking they motherfucking tough. I wish the fuck you would pull up to Vegas, bro.
Hey man,
Yeah, without
we
that,
ain't gotta keep
listen,
talking about that, Juliana. We
without that
ain't
pistol,
gotta
y'all
keep
niggas
talking
get
about that.
drugged.
Now,
Y'all
can you
niggas get
answer
drugged
my
without that
question,
pistol.
Juliana?
I
Juliana,
don't never see Chicago at the forefront of no kind of motherfucking military situation against these white folks.
hey
Never.
host,
Y'all don't
hey
riot
host,
for shit.
hey host,
All
hey
y'all do
host,
is kill each other.
hey host,
All y'all do is fucking kill each other. But watch how fast y'all
hey
bitch ass
host,
niggas run in the house
hey host,
when them
real quick,
crackers
host.
come with the motherfucking with the National Guard.
Hey host, hey host.
Watch how fast y'all bitch niggas run in the house. Y'all bitch niggas kill each other over women and shit. Y'all niggas are soft as fuck. The softest motherfuckers in the country.
Hey,
The softest motherfucker in the country.
I'm a
Fighting each
cough
other and
up a
killing
big
each other
Louis.
over
I'm
fucking
a cough
pussy.
up a big Louis before I spit in your face. I can't wait.
Man, you wouldn't come to Vegas, man. I wish you would, man.
I'll make sure that shit goes
I
straight in your
wish you
eye.
would,
Hey
nigga.
host, hey host,
You
hey
just here to
host.
talk shit. That's what Chicago
No, I'm
niggas
trying
do.
to
I'm
ask
from
you a question,
Chicago.
bitch, but you
Watch how
gotta stop
fast.
lying like
Why
a
don't you
dog.
do that to the National Guard then?
Hey, can
Why
I
don't you do
ask
that
you?
to the National
Can
Guard?
I ask you a question? Because I
Nigga,
want to
you've been
do it.
asking
Because I want
questions,
to do it to
and that's
you.
another thing.
Because I
Y'all
want
some
to do it to you.
gossiping, getting in other niggas' business type of niggas too. Y'all
No,
love to
bitch.
get in other
Because you
niggas'
can't
business
talk
and
about
shit.
the black community if you ain't helping
Country
people.
ass niggas.
Niggas like
Chicago's
you
North
talk
Mississippi,
bad
nigga.
about niggas
Y'all still
and
scared
they
of white
helping niggas.
folks. Y'all still scared of white folks. Chicago ain't nothing but North Mississippi, where niggas from the fucking South ran from tyranny in the South, then ran up to Chicago. Nigga, what are you talking about, nigga? What the fuck are you
Are
talking
you ready to
about?
answer my question or you want to keep
You don't
continuing to
got
act
no.
like a
What's your
bitch?
question, bro? What's your
Which one is
question?
it?
What's your
Now
question?
you talk bad about the black
What
community,
is your
right?
question?
If you listen, stop acting like a woman and let me ask it, right? You talk bad about the black community and how they so lost, right? What are you doing to help the people that you're talking shit about?
I
What
give a
you doing to
lot.
help?
Listen, bro. I do prison reform. I do a lot, bro. I'm not gonna go down the list. I'm in the nation, like I said. Now, right now, I'm acting like a straight nigga right now. Okay? Okay, I didn't fall out of heaven. I came up from hell, but I'm acting like a straight nigga right now because guess what? This is how you gotta talk to y'all now.
Niggas from
This is
Islam
how
don't even
low.
talk
This
like
is how
that.
low we
Not
have sunk.
Islam.
This is how
Not the
low we
Nation
have
of
sunk.
Islam. So
But what are
stop
you
that.
doing though, other than complaining? What are you doing?
So I do work on a daily.
daily, right? Even when I'm at work.
Such as what?
It's a military base out of Savannah, Georgia, right? That has a program for at-risk youth. And they not just the black kids. I have white kids too that I mentor, right? And in order for them to be in the program, they have to have a mentor.
So help me on it. Okay, let me take a deep breath. So it sound like I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. It sounds like your heart is in the right place. But do you realize that you just said what are you doing for the black community? Then I ask you, and then you said, I'm working on this program, and it's not just black people, it's white kids too.
Well,
So
no,
do you
I
understand?
help the
So
white
you
kids too.
see the contradiction that you just did?
But I help the black kids though. You get that?
Okay.
The
I'm going to say
black
again.
kids that are actually the ones that
I'm
y'all
going to
talk
say
shit
again.
about, I'm actually helping those.
You see that X at
I
the
don't help them when they
Okay, let me help you out, bro.
they only want to speak on the
Let me
white
help you,
man,
bro. I know
on the
my
white
people.
man racism.
I
When
know
they
my
only want to help
people
the white.
very well, and can't nobody tell us nothing, bro. Okay, I'm not acting in accord to the way that I should be acting. Absolutely,
Savvy,
I'm out
please
of pocket.
visit it.
Wait a minute. Absolutely, I'm out of pocket. I'm completely angry and frustrated. I'm out of pocket. But you see that X behind my name? I didn't just put it there. That's something that's earned. I'm studied and I'm a registered Muslim in the Nation of Islam. Roughest neighborhoods, and kicked out the drug dealers, kicked out the pimps, kicked out those doing wrong in our community with no guns. And I'm talking South Side of Chicago. I'm talking Compton. I'm talking Liberty City, Miami. I'm talking Fifth Ward, Houston. The roughest parts of the
Y'all
fucking
came there and
country,
kicked the
bro.
people out, huh?
Say what?
You came there and kicked the people out of there, the drug dealers.
In many places, absolutely, we have. We have a long, hey, bro. We have a long reputation of doing that, bro. We well respected in the roughest areas. That's real, bro.
So you Nation of Islam, right? Right?
Absolutely.
Where's that temple at in Chicago?
See, there you go. That's irrelevant, bro. What are you talking about?
It is relevant. Because you just said you went there and kicked niggas out of Chicago. So if you're Nation of Islam like you say you is, then you know where the temple went, right?
What temple are you talking about?
Well, what the fuck temple that is where
Farrakhan listen, you're talking about Mos Mariam. Is that what you're talking about?
Where Farrakhan
I think the street is Stony Island. But what is your point?
So you've been there before, right?
No, I've never been there. No. What is your point though?
How the hell you doing the work in Chicago and you Nation of Islam?
I didn't say me personally. I'm speaking of the FOI, the Nation of Islam.
You confusing me now.
How am I confusing you?
Julia, hey, cause you saying that you was there and
you're talking a bunch of nothing, bro. What you
saying you're not there, and then you said
no. I said no. Let me. Apparently, you didn't understand.
Have you ever been to Chicago?
Yeah, I've been to Chicago.
Recent?
A couple of years ago.
And you never visited the mosque? Because it's been there for a long time.
Well, listen.
It's been there for a long ass time.
You're questioning me about something that's irrelevant, but I was there a few.
You Nation of Islam. You can't get up here and lie. I'm not.
You think I'm gonna come up here? So who the fuck?
I'm not the nigga that's gonna let you lie. I know you knew it.
So who are you?
I know you knew to talking to me on here, but I don't just let niggas get up here and lie.
So who are you?
You're a liar. You're a liar. A big liar. Go ahead.
Who? Just like you lying about pulling up to Las Vegas, right?
Oh, I'll be there.
No, you're not.
I swear. Every time I tell somebody
I'm
coming somewhere, I'll make sure.
I promise you he's not, Dave.
Listen, can I just tell you why you're dumb as fuck, Quiet? Or do you want me to just let you figure it out? Let me tell you why it's dumb as fuck, right? Let's just say hypothetically you fly to Vegas, right? You can't get a gun on a plane. However, he could do whatever the fuck he wants as he's on his own terms.
We don't carry guns.
We don't
carry guns.
Once again, it doesn't matter. Hypothetically, to me, it's dumb as fuck.
But here's the point.
Dumb as fuck.
Dave, I can't carry a gun on the plane.
From day one, Dave, I've told you my philosophy, and I'm in the Nation of Islam. This is about a year and a half I've been saying this. Correct, right? Now, you can't necessarily verify it, Dave, but you see how quickly he would say something like that? He knows nothing about the Nation of Islam.
Not Nation at all. Brother, I know the people that do security.
He knows that. He's asking me about the mosque and whatnot. You see how he's asking me irrelevant shit? It's irrelevant. How is this relevant, bro?
Well, that's kind of the democratic way.
This is what I'm saying. This is what in the black community. This is what we call in the black community a bitch ass nigga. How is this relevant?
Let me tell you how it's relevant, Juliana. Because first of all, you're getting up here lying.
Not savvy telling people to touch grass. That's hilarious.
Juliana, you're getting up here lying like you're part of the Nation of Islam. That matters.
Why would I lie to you?
But then you get up here, you talk shit about the black community, but you have yet to tell me how you're helping them. So you really
okay. Just because you with your mediocre mind can't understand.
You just running last
thing. You're not important enough for me to lie to, black man.
Oh no!
I mean, people lie to people all day.
You're not important enough for me to lie to.
People lie to people all day that they don't know.
Did
Get
you
your
just
join in line.
were you a part of this conversation when he was up here talking about the nation unalive Malcolm? He said that bitch ass shit and he couldn't back it up with anything and he left. I'm standing right here on
No,
business.
you
I don't
would
know
unalive
nothing
Malcolm.
about you other than you in
You would
Chicago and you
unalive
and your
Malcolm.
wife and kids went on a vacation somewhere. Where did you go? What country?
That part doesn't matter, man.
Oh, see, now
Keep
you
talking.
don't want to answer no questions. It seems like you're
You
insecure in
still
the real
haven't told
conversation.
me what you do for the black community. You ain't told
I
me yet.
told, man, I went down the
Oh, you
list,
said
bro.
reform. You said reform. So what's
I
the
went,
program?
man, I've
Tell
been,
me.
listen,
What
bro.
program is
Do
it?
you understand the purpose of the Nation of Islam?
What program is it?
Do you understand the
What
purpose?
do you do? You keep talking
How
about the
many
Nation of Islam.
times,
I'm talking about
you
what you
going to ask
do.
me questions, bro?
I
And you're
don't
not
believe you're
answering none of
part of
mine.
the nation. So I'm asking you what you do personally.
You don't believe that I'm a part of the nation, then you just don't have to
No.
believe it, bro.
But what do you do personally? Stop talking about the nation.
I
What do you do?
just told you I'm a part of prison reform. I just told you that. Did you not
So
hear
what
that?
program? Because people can just say that. What's the name of your program?
The Nation of Islam, bro. Are you familiar with prison ministry?
So the Nation
You
of
don't know
Islam
nothing.
will
You
have
don't
a
know much, do
program.
you, bro?
They will have a program.
So what you're trying to do? First of all,
it will be the name.
First of all, you're
What's
up
the
here to
name of the
bicker.
program?
You're up here to bicker. Why don't we get on the point, which is politics? You're up here to bicker.
No, I'm over here.
Well, that's what the
to
Democrats do, to be fair.
I'm up here to try to get you to tell the truth.
This is the part of why I'm so frustrated with my fucking people. That's all they do. All
Because
he's
I
doing
want
is
you to tell the
asking
truth.
irrelevant questions.
Because I want you
Where's
to
the
tell the truth,
mosque and
man.
where's the temple? I tell you what, go get your family that's in the Nation of Islam. Bring them up here. They're more qualified to judge if I'm in the Nation of Islam or not. Not you.
They'll tell you that you're
a
not. The way
nobody.
you carry yourself is like a woman.
Okay. Now, what do you do for a
Right, you
living?
guys are both calling each other chick. Like,
What
it doesn't
do
make sense.
you
It's not going
listen?
anywhere.
Hey, Dave. You've heard people say they're gonna pull up on me before, and you saw me there front and center with the camera on, waiting on their
one
bitch
time you
ass to
gave the
pull
wrong
up.
address.
You've seen it, bro.
I mean, let's just
So
be
don't
fair.
sit here. Don't sit here in
Juliana,
front. Now I'm asking you, what do you do? Now it's my turn to ask you a question.
Hey, Juliana,
What do you do for a living?
I
What do
promise
you do
you,
for a
if I
living?
say it when you turn the camera on, the people will see my face. That's one thing. But we don't got to keep talking about that part.
You ain't coming to Vegas, bro.
Why
and I
you
wish
reject-
When you going to Vegas, Quiet?
Why you reject my?
Yeah,
my
okay, let's call
ad,
him on
man?
that.
Why you
No,
ain't
wait.
ask
Let's
me
just keep
back?
it simple.
him on
When you
that.
going to Vegas?
Let's
Let's call him on
a
that.
month, in a decade.
Come on,
Let's
man.
see who's a liar. Let's call him on that.
Hey,
How much you want to bet
Cattle.
Dave he don't come?
I mean,
How much
Yeah,
you want to bet,
Tanya.
Dave?
One time.
people in the
Two
comments.
Dave,
times.
how
he
much
was
you want to
ready to
bet
go.
he don't
Nothing
fucking
now
come?
you
To
get
the
it on
people to the people in the comments, Juliana rejected my ad because he don't want y'all to
Wait,
see that
Quiet.
person.
You said you're getting on a plane and flying to Vegas. You going in a week,
Yeah,
a
but
month,
I
a
asked
decade?
him how I'm gonna tell him when I'm there. I gotta add him, but he rejected it.
Bro, I didn't reject nothing,
Reject
bro. I'm sitting up
what?
here
What the fuck are
talking
you
to
talking
you.
about? You either follow the man or you don't.
He's
What do you mean,
talking out of his ass. What are you fucking
fuck's that
talking
mean?
about, bro?
Okay, well, whatever. Go ahead, keep talking.
No, I want
Wait,
you to
when
pull
are
up
you
the
going to
Vegas.
Vegas?
You got so much. This is shit with these niggas in Chicago, bro.
Go
Nigga,
ahead.
I'm on the west side, man.
There's a bunch of bitches in
all that
Chicago?
other
I didn't
shit.
know that.
Listen,
I thought
all that
Chicago-
other,
There's a lot of
all
hoes
that
in
other
Chicago. I
shit.
give you
Listen,
that. It's a lot of bitch ass.
listen. Bring your ass to Vegas, and I will put you to sleep. I will roll
Oh,
wherever
no.
you at one deep
better
and
have
motherfucking
Floyd
knock
know
you
what
out. I will come down one deep and put you on your ass.
You know what I get most excited out of it,
Running your
instead of
fucking
You're
mouth.
stuttering, Quiet. You're
The most
stuttering.
exciting
You're on the
I-
ropes.
Dave, do
The
you
only
actually
thing-
believe
the only
this
thing
motherfucker
that's
You're
can
on
pull
the
up to
ropes.
Vegas, bro?
The only thing to me that's more exciting than knocking a racist white man out is knocking an ignorant
Okay.
nigga.
What would
That
you
shit
rather
is
do?
exciting.
Knock
I
out a
love it.
racist white man or
I'ma spin your face. I'ma spin
a
your
black
face
man
before I
tap
do it.
dancing for the white folks?
Dave,
I'm gonna spin your face before
you
I
won't
do
get
it.
a chance, bro. You touch down and tell me to pull up. It's on site. There is no spitting. There's no talk.
I
There's no
expect
nothing.
nothing less.
It's
I
on
expect
site,
nothing
bro.
less. I expect nothing less.
I don't think you gonna pull up though. I think
I
you
got you. I respect
running
that,
your
brother.
fucking mouth. I don't think you.
understand. I understand
I
that.
don't think you're gonna pull up.
Hey,
Dave put me through this.
following the hoes
Dave
now.
put me through this shit before. I had a week
I'm
countdown for a
following the hoes
motherfucker
No,
to
let's
come to
be
Vegas.
honest. He was
Had a
ready
week
to go
countdown
for
for a
two fights.
motherfucker to come. Nah,
He was
don't
ready
lie,
for
Dave.
2 fights. One fight, he gave the wrong address. He's 2-1.
Yeah, like I'm running from a
So look,
60-year-old white man.
Host, I've been
And
on
I'll
this
bet
2
he's
days.
going to be 3-0 Julian one because you're not flying to Vegas.
I hope so. Call me out when I don't make it there.
Okay, but wait, when's the cutoff date? When's the expiration?
I'm getting excited about this. I'm getting excited about this.
I got a couple trips coming up.
Don't get me excited. Don't fucking get me excited for nothing.
Don't tease Julian with a good time.
Okay.
Because when's the cutoff?
I wouldn't hesitate to fuck you up.
Host, you gotta say
shit on the internet.
It is Juliana, not Julian.
That's cute. That's cute, but I bet your bitch ass won't come to Las Vegas. I bet you that. I bet you that. I could tell a hoe. I could hear it in your voice. You running your fucking mouth, bro. I bet you won't do that.
I hear you.
I bet you won't do that.
Hey, look,
I did it a couple times, Quiet. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm praying you do. You're doing a whole lot of motherfucking talking, bro.
I'm trying to see if my wife in the comments, right? Because look, Juliana, this is one thing, right? You met your match this time, right?
Okay.
I give my real actress. I dox myself all the time. I give my real actress out to people that live in my city, right? And nobody
I wish you would. Listen, Chicago real safe right now because all the so-called killers is in the house right now. Chicago real safe right now. Real fucking safe.
They know
right
the National Guard's coming, Quiet. That's
Man,
why
I
you're
know
on TikTok.
they
don't care about no damn National Guard.
Yeah, we'll see.
they do.
You'll be on TikTok even more with
These
these motherfuckers rolls in. Get the fuck out of
motherfuckers
here.
will unalive each other all fucking day. And soon as the slave catcher come, they run in the goddamn house, bro. I know they're tight, bro. I know they tight, bro. I know they're fucking tight.
Hey, there go my wife right there. She just. Oh, there she goes.
Keep your wife out of it. Keep your wife out of it, bro. Look, that's another thing. That's another thing.
Who's your wife? Caramel No Limit? Is that your wife?
No. Well, she probably don't want to get up here because they doxed her last time.
Why are you bringing her up anyway?
Well, there's people in the queue. I don't know who they are.
Why you bringing up a woman anyway? She ain't a part of this conversation. That already tell me you a hoe.
She'll tell you I stand on what the fuck.
I don't care what your wife say.
She's coming up to defend you.
I don't care what your wife say. You bring your ass.
She's a hoe.
Fuck about your wife.
So what you do, Matt? Wait,
bringing up his damn wife.
Listen,
that tell you he's a bitch ass nigga. That tell you he's a bitch ass nigga bringing up his wife. What the fuck? That you gonna bring up your mama too?
Yeah.
Nigga, I'm talking to you.
I'm gonna let them spit in your face before I do it. Then
what the fuck? You spit in. Hey, listen, you spit in my face. That's a definite death sentence.
Man, you're not that tough,
That's a definite death sentence, bro.
Hey, look, I'm not as small as you think I am.
Man, I don't give a fuck. I can tell your heart. And I can tell by your heart you a bitch.
I hear you.
I don't give a fuck how tall you are. How big you
like
are.
A holder,
I
can.
All right, I've had enough. Couple things. Number one, if you click the link in my bio, and then you'll see my social media. Click on the YouTube. Follow me on YouTube. This video will be on there, the whole broadcast, along with the first live. That's number one. Number two, you Democrats are getting worse. Point blank. No way around it. And number three, I saw the comments as Julian was speaking. Rare W Julian, rare Julian, great point. Rare, I don't want to agree with Julian. And I get that. But just a reminder that for multiple months, Julian was up here every night, every morning. Not every night, every morning. Often fighting off Democrats. And he, Ren and Demi Dom and people like Quiet and these black supremacists that have been up here the last few nights. As soon as they hear he's voting for Trump, that's when they start with the coon and this and that. So Julian, when he is at his best, whenever he's talking how bad the Democratic Party is. Obviously, we have seen him, and a lot of you have seen him every night for months now, at his worst, and that is dick riding the Ayatollah. All right? But the good news is, I am going to try really hard, and it's hard, it's very hard at times. I'm going to try really hard to focus on America, to focus on race relations within this country. And as we turn the calendar to 2026, I'll shift my focus to the midterms. Okay, no offense to anybody. I love everybody. I'm just done dealing with the Middle East. And the more and more I thought about it, and just in reflecting, there was always shut the fuck up, you bitch. There was always shit talking in here, but it never ended up with people in tears. And I'm not going to lie, there has been a lot of crazy shit that has come from opening my doors to the Middle East war. Okay? Where you have very good people, very good people, join this app and they get tangled up, and they're still tangled up in this bullshit. Literally, I don't know what group chat it was from, I think people are so fucking lost. And a perfect example is somebody took a screenshot of a group chat and put it in another group chat where it's somebody that's pro-Israel. I don't know if they're Jewish. I don't even remember who it was. Said, let's get a think tank together to try and convince terrorists. Like, what are we doing? It's been over 690 days. There's no conversation. There's nothing you could say to these dumbasses. Wake the fuck up. I beg you. And once again, I don't know what chat was what, but wake up. Yeah, go ahead, Crackerjack.
I'm so frustrated, man, because it's this kind of thinking that adds fuel to the fire. You see these numbers and all of this? It's this kind of thinking in my community that has kept us back, bro. This is the first thing, because we had no intellectual conversation about anything of politics. It was always ad hominem, united the nation, where's the mosque? You would unalive Malcolm. And then when I call their bitch asses on it, they got nothing to fucking say. Then they want to get in my business. What are you? Who are you? What are you doing? Where do you live? Bro, I've been up here for the past year and a half consistently. I'm more frustrated with my people than I am you guys. You know why? You guys are doing your fucking job. Your job is to make us fucking look stupid. They are repeatedly doing the same fucking thing for the past 60 years under failure. First thing they pull out is, we're the most educated. We're the most educated. What the fuck are you doing with that education? What are you doing with that education other than complaining? Well, you know, that's because court system and it's unfair. And they try to fucking, instead of saying, you know what, we need to clean our communities up. We're doing bad. Instead of saying, you know what, we need to stop unaliving each other. They want to continue to fucking blame you guys, which makes it very fucking easy for you to laugh at us. I hope the fuck he does pull up in fucking Las Vegas, bro, because this is the type of dude.
No chance he does. No chance.
Man, listen, bro. I could fantasize about it, bro. That's all I could do, right? And listen, next thing he does is bring up his wife. Why are you bringing up my wife? My wife. That's another thing. All of these dudes are.
Wait, here, quiet's back.
They let women run them, bro. They let women fucking run them, bro. Women run the fucking black community, and they've ran it into the fucking ground, bro. So much so we got a sissy like Obama coming to us trying to push this sissy shit on black men. Oh, you black men need to have more gay friends. Can you believe that he said that shit, Dave? You need to have more black friends.
Wait, who said that?
Obama said that shit, man.
Oh, I thought you meant gay friends. I was going to say not the gangster from Chicago saying that shit. Obama's from Chicago as well.
Man, that motherfucker's from fucking Indonesia somewhere.
Oh, man. Here we go. All right, this live isn't ending. This live is not ending. Ren,
I am so disappointed in you, Julian. What the fuck?
What did he say that's inaccurate, Ren?
Let me talk to Ren. At least I can have a conversation with her. What's the issue?
Well,
Ren?
I give it about 3
I'm on one right now, Ren. What's the issue, though?
Well, what do you mean that
Ren's just like quiet?
What do you mean black women are shit into the ground? Like, what do you mean by that?
Say that one more time.
Like, what do you mean black women are running our community into the ground? Like, what do you mean by that?
Yeah. Listen,
our community where they at all.
Listen, black women are my only choice, right? I love black people, so you're not my enemy. But let's be honest.
But you're sounding like you are.
Let's be honest. 60 years ago, our women were at the top, and they were the most oppressed. 60 years ago, we were building together. Wait. Our women don't believe in marriage and family no more. That's fucked us up. Our women have an independent, individual mindset.
Fucking rubbish. That's absolutely fucking rubbish.
How is that rubbish? Is it not true?
You can't say that black women are the reason why there's no that people aren't married. It takes
no. It's the absence.
Hold on. It takes two people to get married, correct?
Of course.
Okay, so why is it the black woman and not the black man?
No, I'm gonna get to it. It's the absence of black masculinity. But when you bring up our women being most educated in these kind of things, you're right. Our women have led the black community from day one. You're not designed to lead. You're not designed to lead. Man is designed to lead.
I'm putting stuff together.
This is why low key y'all are so upset with us, because in your very nature, you know you should not be have the burden to lead. But you got certain kind of black men who want to sit around every day and complain. I'm head first against these Peckerwoods.
head fucking first, ain't scared of none of them. And y'all want to sit back and make excuses? Separate from these goddamn crackers and get back to what we used to do and fucking keep them out of our goddamn business and make them come around. But instead, we sit up here and make excuses when we have the most educated woman and go to church more than anybody else, which means we should be more moral than anybody else, which means if we're so educated, which means we should be able to build our own communities like the Chinese do, like the Jews do, like other groups of people do. But you know what? Most black people don't want to separate. We want to stay up under them, begging them for shit that they'll never give us. That's my issue. My issue is the men 60 years ago were better. The women 60 years ago was better. What's the common denominator? 60 years of Democrat Party.
Oh my God. Okay. Oh, so if you say so,
you're not disputing what he's saying, man. You're just
no, because I was talking about. I absolutely
agree.
Thank you.
You should.
No, hell no. Oh, I don't
okay.
think that shit was stupid.
What are our women doing with that education to help the black community?
What the fuck are you doing?
No, if I'm bragging and saying
why
that
are you sitting here? We are the most educated.
You're in your feelings.
We can't do shit about nothing that niggas that don't want to
do. Yes you can. Yes you can because you're raising them. Yes you can. You're raising them. You're raising sissy little boys.
Why is the dad not there?
You don't want to take no accountability.
Why is the dad not there?
Again, I'm saying it again.
Where is the black man?
Listen.
No, I'm not listening to you no more. You sound fucking dumb.
Ren, you're acting like a typical Democrat,
exactly
Ren.
what I'm saying.
You're acting like a typical Democrat.
Ren, and I bet you don't have an answer neither, Ren. I said earlier.
Have an answer. Black men.
Say what?
Black men.
What about black men?
Blame them.
Yeah, let them pull up to Las Vegas.
All right, 4 more at the party. It's an official BLM party. Go ahead, Caramel.
I am blaming black men.
Black women for nothing ass niggas. No, blame black men.
Oh, here comes the hyenas.
When I was telling you about Julian,
I see what you're saying now.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on 1 second. Caramel, Drizzle, and Ren was talking about Julian?
No. Do you remember on the panel yesterday, Dave, and Danielle?
Oh, okay. Yeah. I got you. You're good, Caramel, Drizzle.
Let me ask these Democrats a question, right?
I'm not even a Democrat, you fucking moron.
Well, you hate on Donald Trump like one. Caramel, where'd you go?
I don't think you have to be in a specific party to not like that man.
Okay,
fair enough.
So who did you support in this? Who did you support in this past election, Ren?
What did I what?
Carmella.
Who did you support in this past election?
It don't matter. I didn't support you, and I don't support you.
Okay, so
he wasn't running for president.
See how we can't have a conversation? So it's impossible to have a conversation.
I voted for Kamala. What's your point?
Okay, so why is that hard to say?
You voted for an orange turd who will do nothing.
Okay, so this is why we can't get. Why is that so hard to say? Like why? Okay,
it's
I voted for Kamala.
It's not hard to say, but you already fucking know I voted for Kamala.
I don't know that. That's why I asked.
Well, now I told you.
When I said Democrat, you corrected me. So you just want to fight.
Just because I voted for a Democrat doesn't make me a Democrat.
You just want to. Okay, so let me ask the question. See, you just want to fight.
No,
often y'all just want to fucking fight. You don't want to make no progress. You don't want to come to terms. You don't want to come to an understanding.
That's the problem with you. That I don't claim Democrat because I voted for a Democrat. I just voted
well, that's totally.
I thought was better. I voted for a person I thought was better for this country. That's what I voted for.
Well, I feel the same way on the opposite side. I don't consider myself a Republican. So do you want to fight or do you want to come to some sort of understanding here?
I don't really care.
Okay, so you don't want to come to. That's the problem. That's the problem. More black men voted Republican than ever before in recorded history, and nobody's asking why. And Democrats are not saying, well, what can we do to bring those black men who've all their life, if they've been Democrat, what can we do to bring them back? They don't even fucking ask. They're not even concerned. And by the way, 90-something% of black women voted for Kamala. And all of the other, the white women, the Hispanic women, and the Asian women en masse voted for a man who's abusive towards women, a man who's got all type of charges concerning women. No, listen. No, I'm making a point.
Impeached twice.
I'm making a fucking point. This is why
you're a hypocrite, bro. You voted for fucking Trump. Spare me with that.
Ren, I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I'm making a point, and you ain't trying to hear it, so I'm not wasting my fucking time.
Yeah,
my point is, other women left you hanging because they got on cold with their man. That's the point, dummy.
You're stupid.
They didn't care that he was a rapist. They didn't care that he was a convicted felon. They got on cold with their people. They got on cold with their man.
So Juliana.
Wyatt, I just want to say, ever since a strong black woman got up here, you've been very quiet. I just want to say that's noted.
Nah, he's an insecure dude, bro. I know a lot of insecure. He's an insecure dude, bro.
Oh, okay. You were doing something real quick. All right, fair
He
enough.
brought his wife up. He gonna bring his wife up.
I let my sister Ren, because Ren's my sister, if y'all didn't notice that, right?
Ren's my sister too. Ren's my sister too.
Juliana, I don't think
But she wants to fight. She don't want to have no real conversation.
I am not your sister, Julian.
Oh, that's fucked up.
You're a black woman, so I consider you my sister.
I'm not your sister. You clearly are not.
Whatever, Ren.
That's
whatever.
fucked up.
You want to fucking fight and bicker. That's all you want to do.
So Juliana.
That's why problems never get solved.
So Juliana, let me ask you a question.
And this dude here is the product of a single mama himself.
So your only option, instead of by not wanting to vote for Democrat, your only other option was to vote Republican.
Well, it wasn't just me. This is my problem. Yeah, because there's only two choices.
What you wanted him to do? Vote for Cornel West?
It wasn't just me, though. See, this is the fucked up part about it. This is the fucked up part about it. You're ignoring the fact that black men en masse jump to the other side. You're not saying, damn, what did the Democrat Party do wrong? Well, where are we making a mistake at? You lost, and you're not even trying to figure out why. You're not even concerned about it.
So tell me what the Democrat Party did wrong that the Republican Party did right. What made you vote Republican? Please, let me answer that.
The two biggest things are why I supported Donald Trump. And by the way, Donald Trump is a piece of shit and he's a racist. Did you hear me? Donald Trump is a piece of shit and he's a racist. But guess what? So is Joe Biden and so is Kamala, right? But let me tell you the two biggest reasons, and maybe we'll see eye to eye on this. The most important reason was conservative values, man. The black family coming back together. That's the most important reason. And when you throw gender confusion and all that bullshit in there, which is calculated, okay, that fucks up the family. That's number one. The second reason was immigration, bro. You know how bad immigration has hurt the black community? And the third reason is the war on drugs, which has decimated the black community. That's the only president that said, you know what, we're going to put these cartels on the T group list and do a real war on drugs. Drugs has messed up our community for the past fucking 30 years, bro. And I'm not saying he's doing it on purpose. I'm not saying he's doing immigration on purpose. I'm not even saying he's doing conservative values on purpose. But those things will inadvertently help the black community, bro. It'll help us.
You are so dumb.
Wait, what's he saying?
One thing
that's
I'm not is dumb.
inaccurate? That's what I'm waiting for.
Everything you're saying is stupid as fuck. Because guess what? The war on DURGS ain't got shit to do with the motherfucking.
Why are you guys spelling drugs? Just say
fuck?
drugs. Who gives a fuck?
Okay, the drugs. So the cartel is America. Are you fucking stupid? Ain't no fucking Mexican out
Wait, the
doing
cartel? Wait,
America.
say that again. Let me guess.
America
the
is
cartel.
the biggest drug dealer. America is the biggest drug dealer. Quit
I
blaming
thought you
that
didn't
shit on
want to talk
fucking
to me.
Mexicans.
I thought you didn't want to talk to me.
I don't.
Wait, so the Mexican cartel is run by the U.S. government?
I don't argue with women. Do you want
You
to
don't
fight?
have an
Do you want
argument.
to talk?
I'm not
Or do
arguing
you
with
want to
you.
fight?
I'm just letting you know. I'm not arguing with you.
Okay, so let me respond to that, right? Black people don't own no poppy fields. Black people don't grow it. Black people don't make no guns. I don't have a problem with him getting it at the source.
The source is America, not the fucking cartel.
The source is in Central America and South America.
You are fucking dumb if you believe that. But okay.
Where does cocaine come from, man?
Are you telling me that
Where's it
America
manufactured
doesn't infiltrate our neighborhoods with fucking
Of course,
drugs and guns?
but what is the source? Where's it
The
manufactured
source
at?
is white men.
Oh, fuck yeah.
But I'm the dumb one, though. You see, I'm the dumb one.
You are fucking dumb. You're dumb.
It proves that even
He said
with
the
our women
source
being
is white men.
You see, and that's fun. See, that's funny. You give it. See, only because you want to argue with me, instead of using intelligence
And their
agreement,
hatred for
you just
Trump,
want
don't
to
forget that.
fight.
There's nothing intelligent about
That's why
what
we'll never win.
There's nothing
Because they're caught up in their fucking
There's
emotions.
not a damn thing you said that's intelligent. But go
Okay.
off.
So where is
Go off.
cocaine? Where's all of this stuff grown at, Ren?
It doesn't matter where it's grown. It's a
You're
matter
too
about
goddamn
who's
cute
White
to be
men
so
tells
goddamn
us-
stupid.
It doesn't
You're
matter where
too
it's grown.
fucking cute
It
to be
doesn't
so
matter
fucking
where it's
stupid.
grown. It matters about who is infiltrating it in our neighborhood.
It matters where it's grown because you got to
No,
grow
it
it before you.
doesn't. It's not grown here. So why the
Oh
fuck does
my
it matter? Well, who
God.
is giving it to us here?
White men?
Oh my
Juliana, I think you're missing her point, Juliana. Is that at the end of the day, it doesn't matter who grow it. The United States is the one bringing it over here for you to use it and sell it.
I believe for the most part what you're saying is true in the past. I just said for the first time I've seen it
what appears to be a real war on DRU. Yes, shutting down that border. All the other bullshit was fake wars on drugs.
I promise
know
you.
that
I
was
promise
bullshit.
you. Shutting down the
I
border
know
ain't
you've
stop.
never seen.
Now
Listen,
what?
you've
How much you
never
want to bet?
seen.
How much you want to bet that
You
stopping?
just want to fight.
I'm
You
not
just want to
fighting.
fight.
How much you want to bet that closing down the borders don't stop an ounce of drugs getting into this country?
Well, that remains to be seen. But you know what? You
It
know
don't
what?
remain to be seen. It's
Yeah.
fucking happening.
No, I believe not because he's doing it on purpose, but I believe the fentanyl situation is an epidemic and is hurting their people a lot more. But by proxy, by accident, he's helping us. Listen, Joe Biden, there was cocaine in the White House. You saw Joe Biden's son smoking on the
White
goddamn
man.
crack pipe.
Okay, and so does Donald Trump's son.
Oh, see, there you go. There you go. There you go.
Well,
Have
why are
you?
you talking about Joe Biden's son? What the fuck does that got to do with Joe Biden?
Because that's the man that was the
That's a
face of
grown
the
ass
crime
man.
bill.
That's a grown ass man.
He was the face of the crime bill, dummy.
He was the face of the crime bill.
I
So
can't
was like
take you.
150.
Listen,
So was 150 black
I
fucking
can't
delegates.
take
Was
you
they not?
serious.
Wasn't
I can't
you know what?
win with a
You know
woman
what?
like
Only
you.
thing that
Listen,
only thing that
you're
Joe
worthless.
Biden. Shut the fuck up. The only
You
thing that
are
Joe Biden
fucking
added,
worthless.
only thing that Joe Biden added to that crime bill was the Crimes Against Fucking Women Act. So why don't you go look that shit up? The ones that did that one, the ones that wanted the fucking crime bill signed was majority black people. Get the
Listen,
fuck out
Ren,
of here.
stop
You
the
don't know
bullshit.
what you're
Joe
talking
Biden's
about.
not running for president. Stop the bullshit.
Julian
Okay,
is a
you
fucking
that bullshit you wanted to spin last year whenever Biden was still in the race, I kind of understood. Now the guy's done. Stop defending his racist ass. Shut the fuck up with that shit, man.
Dave, 92.
Joe Biden was a racist, and you
She
know
knows
that,
it.
Ren. He
She
did
knows
nothing
it.
for your community.
She
all
fucking
knows
knows
all
it.
white people are racist. That's
Okay,
a fact.
fine. All white people are
Joe
racist.
Biden,
There we
Most
go.
of them are, but that's
At least Joe
irrelevant.
Biden
Okay.
tried to change.
So how
his
do you
fucking
adapt
ways.
to it,
Well,
Ren?
what did the KKK member Trump daddy do?
Okay,
Oh,
but
here we
Ren,
go.
how do we adapt to that?
Man, Julian, I don't care what you say.
You don't know. You don't have an answer. You know why? Because you're not designed to lead because you're a girl. That's why God
No,
has
fuck. Here we
designed you to
go.
I'm a
lead
woman,
because
bitch.
you're a
You're a
girl
boy.
and
You're
you're
a
in your
boy.
emotions.
You're a boy.
You don't
I'm a
think
grown-ass woman.
strategically.
I'm a
You
grown
don't
ass
think,
woman. You're a
and this
boy.
is why they
You're a
put you
boy,
out
you
front.
fucking loser.
This
You
is
are
why
a
they
boy.
put you out
You
front
are
in
a
the
boy.
Democrat
You
Party
are a
because they
boy. You
know
are a
you'll
boy.
trip
You
over
are a
your own
boy.
fucking
You are a boy.
feet.
Your balls ain't even dropped yet. You are a fucking boy.
Okay. Okay. This is why they do that, Dave. They put the woman out front because they know that she can't fucking lead at all.
Being a man,
But
you
when it was
fucking
time
moron.
to elect a female president, guess what? The only one standing there looking stupid was black women. Everybody else left your ass standing there looking fucking stupid because they got on code with their man. And you
Who's
don't.
worse, Ren or No Limit?
They're both the same. They're both the
Okay.
same, bro. But you know what? At the end of the day,
Julian,
day, 90 something. Listen, at the end of the day,
your opinion in anything
you
you
can't
say
get
does not
higher
matter.
numbers.
You don't
You
know
can't.
shit.
Listen,
You don't know anything.
9
You
out
are
of
a
10,
fucking
9
complete
out of 10
moron.
black women voted for Kamala, and it
Shut
wasn't
up.
close, bro.
Shut up.
It wasn't.
Shut up.
That tells you they have
Shut
no
up.
fucking power
Shut up.
other than to
Shut
do
up,
what they're
idiot.
doing right now.
Shut
Run
up,
their
idiot.
mouth and fucking
You know
complain,
what? You
bro.
should stop running your mouth and go
Run their
practice
mouth
being
and
a man.
complain. That's it.
Stop running your mouth and go practice being a man, you fucking idiot. You don't know anything. You think you know what you're talking about. You sound fucking stupid. Go look in the mirror
I
and ask
think
yourself why you're
anybody
so stupid.
listening to this conversation can tell you just said. But I guess black people grow drugs in the United States, huh?
Okay, boy.
Okay. Again. You got left at the altar by yourself.
What you think that drugs are gonna go
White women
away
left you at the
magically?
altar
If
by
drugs
yourself
ain't went
because
away
they
in
got on
fucking
code with their man.
centuries. Okay, drugs ain't went away in
They
centuries.
got
What the
on
fuck is you
code with
talking
their
about?
man.
What
So
are you
real
talking
quick,
about?
Juliana,
You got on code with the man too, you fucking buck
Juliana,
ass.
Juliana, let me say something. Because you being the Nation of Islam, right?
Nation of dumb.
The same people that you voted for to be in that office censored the guy that you looked up to.
Why are you saying I look up to him? See, you see what I'm saying? I can't have a serious conversation with y'all.
Hold on, what? Do you even understand what I'm talking about, Juliana?
No, he
No.
don't. He don't. He don't. He don't know
The Nation
anything
of
you just
Islam,
fucking
right?
said.
The Nation of Islam, right?
Uh-huh.
Who's the face of the Nation of Islam?
Farrakhan.
Exactly, right? The guys that you voted for, those guys censored him on YouTube, television.
Trump censored Farrakhan?
Yes, his first
Trump
term.
didn't censor Trump. See how he's talking.
I never once heard that. I mean, to be fair, I never heard of Farrakhan until recently.
Had an interview.
He's lying,
had
bro.
an interview. I forget what station.
He's lying, bro.
Okay,
No, he's
so
not.
your Nation of Islam, right? Right?
How many times?
Wait,
you
you've
ask
asked
me
that
that?
5
Real
times?
quick,
Yes.
real quick. Because do you know who Rizza
Of
Islam.
course, that's my brother. Yeah.
Rizza Islam is how I even found that information myself. Was from Rizza.
And what did RZA tell you? What did RZA say?
It was very close to
What did RZA say, bro?
How they censored him, right?
Okay.
So
How did they do it though?
Supposed to have an interview. I forget what station it was, but he's supposed to have an interview, and for some reason they canceled it. They didn't air it. They didn't want to air it, and then they were canceling his YouTube channel.
Let me
What does that have to do with Trump?
Let me help him out, Dave. He's trying. He's trying so hard. Let me help him out.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's start with Obama. Okay, we typically don't vote in the Nation of Islam, but Farrakhan voted for Obama. Farrakhan worked a little bit with Obama on the south side of Chicago, right? Obama even went to the Million Man March, right? But when Obama was running for president and he was going up against Hillary to get the Democrat nomination, Hillary made Obama denounce Farrakhan and Obama denounced Farrakhan. Ever since then, including what he's talking about with Rizza Islam, is the C-19. Biden went out and put all of these people to be censored during the C-19 vaccine, and RZA was at the forefront, and RZA got censored. Farrakhan has been banned off of Facebook way before Donald Trump. Donald Trump, I dare you to find me one thing that you've ever heard Donald Trump say about Farrakhan or the Nation of Islam. Find one thing ever. Find it. You can't.
So what you're doing is you're lying, right? You're talking around it.
Prove that I'm lying, bro.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Prove that I'm lying.
That's not what I'm talking about, right? But your assumption, and that shows that you're not part of the Nation of Islam.
Oh, okay.
You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, I'm not a part of the Nation of Islam. Okay, so prove that I'm lying about Farrakhan, bro. Show me anywhere where Donald Trump has addressed Farrakhan or the Nation of Islam ever. Show me.
Did I say he addressed him?
Well, you said he censored him.
They censored him.
Who is they?
The guy
Donald Trump doesn't have the power to censor anybody. Who is they, bro?
The government.
Okay, what government? What administration?
Didn't I just say Donald Trump's first term?
Okay, show us that. Show us that, bro.
I'm gonna go back to the video. I'm gonna screen it.
Man, listen.
All you Democrats are the same. I swear to God.
He just be saying some dumb shit,
I'm
bro.
gonna go on the big screen and
He just be saying some dumb ass shit, bro.
Okay, stupid. Juliana, you make me.
Listen, I'm done. I'm just gonna say this. Last thought. I think you Democrats are all the fucking same. And if you are a hater of Julian, I'm just gonna warn you that if I stick to this, let's not talk about the Middle East. Let's focus on U.S. domestic things. I feel that there's going to be a lot of people that say, I really don't want to say W. Julian, but he is kind of right. And I get that. I really do. And a lot of people have criticized or questioned Julian even being here at times. And I get that. I do. All the criticism, I hear it, doesn't really do anything. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I respond to it. There are plenty of people with opinions on how I do whatever. So it is what it is. He just, honestly, I wasn't paying attention in the last few minutes. I was responding to an email. So Dave is done with the Israel conflict. Yes, I am. Now, if big news happens but this whole every day, when there's really not much going on, and once again, the number one focus for everybody should be hostages come back right away. Number one by far. Number two, Hamas turn themselves in, and that's that. But to sit here and debate it, to sit here and try and, like I said, once again, I should go back into the group text and see what group was screenshotted to talk about it. To say, let's come up with a think tank. I just responded with my typical eye roll emoji, I'm sure. Like, just wake the fuck up. Okay, let's just be 100% honest on this app when it comes to the pro-Pally, pro-Israel, even when you talk about the Kapara Live and then the Team Jesus Live, it's the same 60 or 70 people going back and forth, you know what I mean, talking shit or reporting back and stuff like that, just stop it. We have a fake Jackass account? Oh no, the Kaporians. No, I don't like that, Lightning Bug. And Lightning Bug, I'm not going to lie, I'm quite disappointed that you are pro-terrorist. That is very disappointing. But that whole Team Jesus, the fact that, just think about this, you have Team Jesus bitching and moaning about something that a random Jew on TikTok said, as we had a tranny go inside and hunt your own. How does that make sense? Who's Ladybug? What is it? Lightning Bug? Ladybug? What is it? Anyone who wants attention goes to Kapora. And the one thing I will say this, and I saw a lengthy conversation about it, and I actually took the time to like read the prior 30 comments in this group chat, and I responded, and what I said was, I think there's a lot of people that sit back and kind of watch what happens in here, and they think they could take people that are no longer in here and it turn out good, or say things, or drop everybody, or do whatever, thinking that will yield something, and it never does. Right? And I don't know who's platforming the Somalian pirates now, and it might come off as a good idea at first, but you're not going to be able to pull it off, point blank. Yes, Kaporians versus Somalians. It's me. Yes, the lightning bug was you. So with that being said, make sure you follow me. Click the link in my bio. Go follow the YouTube. And that's that. All right, behave. And I hope people understand why I am sticking to this no talking about Israel rule. I enjoy it much more. And I think it's more productive. Point blank. And once again, big news happens to make sense to talk about it. But talking about the same stuff every day and bringing up verses of the Quran or whatever, like, fuck that shit. I'm done with that. I love you all. Behave.